So rude. No faith in me. Ad break's gonna start as well in a minute. Upsetting. Yerkson, how you doing? Neil, how are you? How's Comic-Con? Did you get pretty things? See any cool things? I had to have faith in something when you saw a lot of the events on the contrary. I've actually played a lot more games so far this year. Windmill, hi. Don't side-eye me. You're hungry? Get some food. Get some food. I'm not too bad, thank you. I've been like, I've done all, I went to a shop to another shop to a shop with my mum. So much shopping. Chris, enough for eating a chicken tiara carrot. Oh, well, I hope your food's good. I love that though, but that sounds fun. Who did you get autographs from? Okay, Adbreak will start soon, so apologies. Windmill. I'm not too bad, I'm chilling. Day off today, and then I'm back in work again tomorrow, but day off, so loving it. How are you? How are you doing? What demos did you play when you streamed last time? I was lurking. I hope you had fun playing all the demos. You say that, I don't realize how those. Okay, it's not that low of a bar. I've actually played more games than just solely yapped. So like, David. Oh, nice, Neil. So when egg emotes, you want to egg? Why egg? Is that to proceed to say how bald I am? So 33 and login ended with like 5 after. Oh, that's crazy. That's great though. Did you find lots of games that you're interested in playing then, Windmill? Where's jump scaring? I don't really like getting randomly jump scared. I have ones that are enabled from last time. The only issue is I don't have the alert thingy for it. Nor do I promote what I had before. It exists, but do I promote it? See, I don't want you to randomly jump scare me. I get scared. I get scared. Why do you want to scare me? I remember having them, right, and I've just tested them randomly. I don't have the alert thingy to use on my stream whatsoever, but they're really fucking loud. Which I know is kind of the point, but they're really loud. Never implied, I just said I want to egg emote. Sure. I drew one the other day, but I haven't put it anywhere because I don't have a slot to put it in unless I want to shove it as tier 2. I have nowhere to put it. Do you want to see it? You want to see it? It's begrudgingly bold. I'm also still a little... my illness is still here. Please help me. It won't go away. It won't fucking leave me alone. Why? For the glory of Satan, of course? Don't say confos. I haven't felt up to info. That's okay. Don't worry, Neil. I'm just kind of curious what you went, what you saw, what you bought. You know, a little haul. So don't sweat it. Don't worry. No pressure, obviously. If you don't fancy showing photos, that's okay as well. It's okay. Hello. 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 Side-eye you guys. Side-eye you. Okay, as you know, the lighting in my room's not the best, so... As it's sunny right now, it's gonna be grey, but obviously it'll be crazy. Carrie Nocturnia was finally... Oh, interesting. I like that. Mine was cool. Okay. Let me write it on my Notion. You have good tasting games, so... Let's write down. Okay, what do we say? Mindwave. Gallery Nocturnia. That sounds cool, to be honest. Think you like it? Ooh. Show you why what? Yes. I love things. I love a whole thingy. Specifically, okay. Okay, usually this is not, it would be on the screen, so I can stare at you when we look at chat, but I was just moving it to do stuff, to type. Okay. Do you want to see a bald? Do you want to see a bald emote? Because obviously, as you can see, not bald. Not bald, but... Okay. Let me show you. Let me show you. Loves Horror refuses to stream Atlas Trials. No, I don't know. I can't get into it. I haven't, okay, in all honest, I haven't played it that many times, but I can't get into it, Loki. There's something about it. I don't know. It's just not working for me. I'm just confused the entire time, you know? Once you tried it, let me tell you. October 31st of last year. Now I was on with Zara. Zara was streaming. Okay. You want to get a sneak preview? I have nowhere to put I have nowhere to put this emote unless I want to shove it on tier 2 right now. Do you appreciate it? Do you see it? Begrudgingly bold. Begrudgingly bold. A sucker for love was also cool. Like really can be. Ooh, top tier emote. Paul Slay, the begrudging slay of a bold. Hi Pop Tart, you out the wig. Looks like life. Me, if I was bald, I'm like, you go. So eventually that will be a thing, but I need more emote slots. Or I put it tier 2, but then no one can use it but me, and I will never use it, so. Bold. This is what you guys, there you go. I have to put it on at some point, but it's just there. I've made it. It has been created. Thank you for being first, Pop Tart. Thank you. Little heart, little heart. We're just jamming. But I've made that. So, we did things. I hope you're proud. We did things. I think, Loki, I did that, and then I made a watch time command for Mix It Up, which should, in theory, work. In theory. In theory, it should work. But I'm like, do I want to have a scare alert again? I have it. See, it exists still. You just don't know how to use it. It still exists. You're like, all right, that's fine. Enjoy your food. Enjoy. Let me know what you had, because I love food. I'm a simple human. I just want to eat. Wandering ants, come on and search for... Go for it. Enjoy. Have a good one, Neil. Have fun. Nice to see you. Okay. I will game. But we must talk first. And then I'll game. I'm not just gonna yap the entire time. Okay? Okay. I look so pale. Do I look pale to you? I look pale. Also, probably doesn't help that the screen's kind of bright. But like also my background's like... I just look pale. I swear I go outside. I swear I see sun. It doesn't look like I do, but I do. I promise. I swear I do. No, sus. No, don't be sus. No, I do go outside to work. No yappy browsing. No, I'm planning on playing the game. I am planning on playing the game so we can talk and I game, you know? I'm adhering to playing the game to finish a game, you know? Minus the fact that we have paused a bit on Wu-Chang for now, but... Why game when you can talk, though? I can do both. Actually, playing games is crazy talk. It's not crazy talk. I played games. I played last stream. The stream before that, not really. But, like, the last stream I did. Last stream I did. So. Don't you hum me. Don't you hum me. I do play things. Okay? I will not stand for slander. That's why I'm sitting. I'll sit for the slander. Okay. I did mute the game sound because I opened the game in the background. But it's loud. Also, apologies. I'm not trying to cough in your ear. Okay. Why are you humming? I can hum back at you. I can hum back at you. The only great for your cam is just I stare at you. You see me? I see you. It's funny. I can do more funny things with it. I have to be in the mood for cam, you know? I have to be in the mood to want a cam. Okay. Well, I don't ask you. Pop Tart, how are you? How are you doing? How are your weekends been? You doing anything nice, guys? Or have you done anything nice? Because it's the end of the weekend. Bank holiday, though. Bank holiday in the UK? Is it bank holiday anywhere else? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, do you think... Wait. One of them Christian themes. One of these. That's it. I don't even know. I'll be honest with you. I didn't know it was a bank holiday so I saw the other thing saying it's a bank holiday. Blah. Oh, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, you just finished something D&D. Ooh. Any chaos? Any chaos? That sounds great though. I'm glad you're doing okay. What is it? It's spring. Spring? Bank? Spring. That's what it came out. Spring bank holiday. Ah, okay. I'm gone. Maybe I'll turn this light off for now. There you go. It doesn't help much. It just gives a bit more illumination to my face, but not by much, so. And it also doesn't, it's like really bright outside anyway, so. He's fine. He's fine. It's really awkward because my chair's kind of broken and it doesn't sit up anymore. I'm like, I got a pillow on my seat and I kind of have to try and move on it so I can sit on it. It makes me look taller then. Am I tall? Because I'm not tall. Okay, I don't know. I don't think that makes much of a difference. Here you go. You can have that light back on. Okay. 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 What else? What else are we gonna talk about before we play? Me thinking. No thoughts, though. Thinking, but nothing's coming out. Okay, wait. I remember I was gonna say that. So they've added a new thing that you can do as the streamer, and we could do like a little custom event. So do you know, like when you get these special events, when you play specific games, you can get like a specific badge? We could do that for our own channel. I can make my own little badges for it. And I feel like that could be fun. It's called the Creator Badge Drops. So, in the memes, if I did do a related bold-a-thon or a related thing with that, you can get an egg badge maybe. Would that be funny? An egg badge? Because I don't know, you can do it. We can do it for channel points one as well, which would be a watch time reward, which could be fun too. Time to start collecting things that I can make little badges for you guys to use, and that'd be fun. Make little silly drops. I don't know what we would do though, because I think like the watch time ones could be fun. Specifically, I'm not sure which ones to do for it though. What would be fun to collect? I'm gonna make it like a, what do you call it? Like an egg hunt? How have you watched this many streams to collect these things? That'd be funny if they released at the start of this year, because then we could have done once per year, not once per year, but like one every month, and then every month coincidentally we could get one, and then you could see by the end of the year if you could collect all of them. Because I feel like that'd be funny. That'd be a fun way to do it. Why click one mouse go? What? Okay. Gotta catch what exactly. I try to do that because you can do watch time rewards one, which would be fun. The only thing is I gotta make it as like little badges, and I'll be honest with you, designing for badges is harder than emotes. Only because the sizing's even smaller. But you gotta really like condense it down though, the detail and everything. We're in a water temple and we had an encounter where one of us was stuck in the magical chair trying to survive a magical mental challenge that were killing them. Oh! And they were trapped in the chair. There were water elements trying to pop out over the drink. They're trying to kill us. We had to defend our buddy stuck in the chair until he could win the challenge. Just start. Oh! That sounds fun. Chaotic, but fun. I like that. 10 out of 10. Love that. I also... Okay, I've just realized for some reason on my browser... I can't remember which one. It's either Franca's face or it's BTTV, but it's like messing up with my Twitch watching on my browser. But I should make some more emotes and upload it to like 7TV and stuff like that. Cause it'd be fun. I don't know what other emotes to do, but it could be fun. I just want to emote with myself, basically. There's never enough emotes. You can really have there's never enough emotes to have in the world. I feel like I'm so used to it. I've been online for so much of my like adulty life. Or my teens to like more of my 20s. I just use it and I'm so used to Discord that I just like I emote with everything. If I don't emote, it makes me feel like I'm like mad. Or like upset. It feels too serious if I don't emote. 700 free slots, then why not 1,000? True. I need them to give us more. Because we only get, as an affiliate, you only get 20. They are kind of scrapping the thing to get affiliate though, so everyone can get it no matter what level you are for streaming. But then does that mean they get 20 as well? Like 20 on both? So you get 40 together as an affiliate? So I wonder how that's going to go then, because will that change up on how you get them now too? Would we default just get them by following? Like, I'm not sure how it'd work. I don't know how it would work. I'm intrigued but confused. Does that make sense? I'm also trying to do something, but I don't know how to do the thing I'm trying to do. I'm confused. I'm confused. There's everything but the thing I want. I'm looking, but I don't see what I want to see. Or... I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. I don't need it. The only emotes that were unlocked were based on reaching sub numbers. Yeah, they were, yeah. You only need to hit it once, then you can keep it around. That's how it used to work. Yeah, it still works like that, Pop Tart. So as long as you reach that limit for you could get it. Hence is why I have quite a lot of emotes. Because when I started back in the day, it wasn't like that. They were, you only got, back in like what, 2020, 2018 era time, right? You only could, as an affiliate, you only could get a max of like 5 static emotes and that was it. But because I reached quite high in terms of like the subs needed for it, I was very lucky and fortunate to get a lot of it. Hence is why I have like what, I think 16 and 15, I think 16 of the normal emotes and then 15 of the animated. But yeah, whenever you reach it once, you'll get it. So I'm missing, how do you number 4 and 5? No, wait, did I say 16 and 4, 16, 15? So I'm missing, oh, I can't math. 9 more, I think. 9 more that I can make eventually once I hit those. And then I still also have an extra animated slot for using Twitch alerts. And then I still got like the tier 2, tier 3, and then bit emotes as well. But yes, very mucho money. Very expensive, which is not great. It doesn't make it very feasible. AI viewer stream boo. Oh my god, I want AI viewers from Stream Boo. There's that username from a robot. Dude, what is it? What is with them? Dude, why did I get 2? I got 2 of the same ones. The AI viewers. Come on. 50, thank you. I hope your stream's going well. Okay. Goddamn AI viewers opposed to the normal bot viewers. I need my AI viewers to survive. Hello, girlfriend, but here. Thank you. You have fun. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was very fun, okay? I hope you and your girlfriend are good. Sorry. I'm still dying. Slightly. Also on YouTube. We're having a nice chill day right now. It's warmer. It's gonna be warm, guys. It's gonna be UK heat wave. So all you're gonna hear from me when I stream is gonna be the fact that I am warm, and I'm gonna be very warm. But it's okay. No, by Thursday it goes down, and I'm not streaming Thursday, so maybe you won't hear me complain. It's nice today, though. It's actually quite nice today, which I love. Which I love. Okay. This is quite interesting, though. Okay, am I in the way? Am I okay? I think I'm okay right now. Maybe I need to shrink myself at some point, but I think I'm okay right now. Okay, so we did a prologue. It's gonna be mid to high 20s all week. Yippee! No? I think, what's the weather for me? Let me see. Let me tell you. My work's doing a work hangout, and I don't want to go. I've been to every one, but I can't be bothered. I really don't... Work meals is great for free food, but I feel like really awkward, and I don't really like work meals. It feels, no, it's not I don't, okay, no, I don't mind work meals. It feels weird. I'm just awkward, and I just don't want to be there. I'm just like, I want food, but I just want to go home. Yeah, so it goes the 20s till Friday for me, and then it's back down to like 19, 17, 14, 15 degrees. So we'll have a mild bit of sun and then bye-bye again. So it's barbecue season for everyone else. I'm gonna try have high teen temps or low 20s with clouds. Otherwise it gets too hot. No, that's understandable. It gets too toasty. It's not fun then. I feel like I like the warmness, but like the issue is, do you know like when I'm not in work, I'm basically at home. So I'll be honest with you, being at home when it's hot, it's just a nightmare. It's fucking, I'm burning. I'm in a fucking oven, you know? So I'm just getting melted. And that's not very fun. Maybe I'll go for a walk. But who knows? I'm gonna be at work, so I would have done walking. But I could have a nice walk outside, maybe. Or treat my tell something. Especially if I have no AC. I don't have AC either. AC in UK houses is not common whatsoever. Hotels, obviously, same shit they do. Like, shops do, but like houses don't. So when it hits like mid to high 20s, I'm dying. I'm actually melting. Our houses are meant to retain heat. So means I become a toasted bun. And I'm literally sweating my tits off. And then I'll complain because I'm really hot and warm. And it's expensive right now, even if you have AC. Yeah, true. Everything's just really expensive. I could go for a toasted bun. Toasted bun could be nice, but I don't want to become said toasted bun. You know? I do love good food though. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should take myself to a shopping trip. Maybe after my paycheck. Maybe I should go for a trip and we go shopping. Treat myself to things. Though in June I am going to London for a bit because of the esports thing. So maybe I won't need to, because then I can treat myself that. I'm gonna eat so good. I'm gonna eat so much good food. I'm gonna spend so much fucking money, guys. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna cry every time. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'm excited. Okay. Numero uno choice for you. I'm blocking one of the characters. Okay. So we got 3 people. 3 people? 3 timelines we can choose. So you can't see her because she's like, I'm on top of her. But here you go. We got Haru. We got Teisuo and Yako. Who do you want to try? Which timeline do you want to try go for? We want to go for a detective man. We want to go for creepy lady. And then schoolgirl lady. Which lady? Which lady? Which man or lady? You're treating yourself to games. Oh, yes. Definitely. I'll get some more games as well. I'm gonna get Lover's Enigma. Okay. I don't know if I would stream it, but there's early access of a game called Paralives, which is like the probably going to be like competitive for Sims, and it looks really good. And there's a lot more customization in it, which will be fun. And I kind of want to, I might want to try it, but I get bored of Sims really easily, so I don't know if it's a good choice. I feel like it would be funny, right? Oh, don't mind. Oh, God. Oh, God. Do you think we'll see her again? We might see her again. Flashbacks start every time I click the lady because I didn't know what to do. Oh, don't mind me. Oh, don't mind me. Like. But we're gonna get so many games. It'll be great. Then maybe I'll get more games. Maybe I won't. I have a few games. I've bought a few games right now as well. So I don't think I'm lacking for choice. I'm just lacking in terms of what I fancy playing, you know? Because I feel like I'd gotta be in the mood for playing things. But then half the time, I don't know what I want to play. So I go, okay. Can I just go in order? Do you want to go for okay, do we go for creepy lady? Creepy but seductive lady? Haru? You want to go for detective dude? That means he dies. He dies in his one, I think. Maybe. And then schoolgirl. Okay, so we got Not Dreams, got CSI, and we got Spirit Board. Which one resonates with you the most? I don't know. I'm kind of like, I think in my head, if I do it, I just go in order, maybe. I don't think it particularly matters which way. But maybe Haru. Because I'm about, what's the word? Linear choices? Question mark? Maybe I should treat myself to some in-ears. In-ear buds. You wanna see that guy again? Alright. Okay. He was pretty cool. Okay. Not Dreams. Haru Shigema. When the son of Haru Shigema was kidnapped, a botched investigation by the police resulted in the child's murder. 1 year later, Haru has hired a PI to help resolve the unsettled case. Late at night, while speaking to the detective at her home, something strange suddenly appears. Oh! I love mystery. I love mystery. May those who mock fire something perish in flames. Kill them. Kill them! The flame bearers. Kill them all! You've acquired the power of the Curse Stone, Haunting Clappers. You can use it to kill those with fire or fire-starting devices on their person. Please... Can't read. Press to use the curse to set your talent alight. Okay. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Ow. Haunting Clappers. Yeah. Yeah. Clappers. Now. Kill. Can you hear it, Curse Bearer? You who so strongly desires the right. Hold on. AM. Shigima Mansion reception room. She lives in a fucking mansion. Back with me, ma'am? Wait, what voice do we give him? He sounds like... Can't say I understand what just happened. But it certainly seems to have put you in a good mood. This might be the first time I've seen you really smile. Sweet dreams? I don't think she looks like she's having sweet dreams. Look at her face. She looks like she's seeing things. Somebody says that you have sweet dreams after seeing that book. No. No dreams. Sounds like something I might want to hear about. My heart's still racing. This is it, my chance. At long last. That bird? Well, I'll be damned. Is that what I think it is? Goodness, you made me jump. The silly little sticker my son got from somewhere or other. Put up just before. Oh, you know what happened. I still can't bring myself to take it down. Let me take a closer look. It's a cock. I knew it! It's the head of Honjo from way back in set 1. This is a real collector's item. Excuse me? Don't tell me you never heard of the mockingbirds. The what? They're the hottest new craze. Cute little birds dress up like rough and tumble delinquents. He looks like a... Does he look like a delinquent bird? I don't think he looks like a delinquent. I've never heard of them, but this certainly seems to matter to you. The best part is nobody knows who made them. They just started showing up around town, and soon enough, they won everyone's hearts. I see it. Does it see like... Does it... What? He just looks cool. He just looks like a cool bird to me. Okay, the story goes that they were made by some anonymous artist who covertly leaves them behind in specific locations. No one seems to know when or where they show up next. They're basically an urban legend of sorts. To think one of these would turn up here of all places. This is a good sign. I'm sure of it. He's gonna drop a sick distract. I could see that. Oh, well, that's nice. The first one. The first burb. Demons? Television. A color television. Spelt wrong, though. Father bought one as soon as it hit the market. He likes to have the latest gadgets. Unlike the latest models, there's no remote control. We had it for a long time. Back when it was new, we all gathered around and marveled at it as family. With my father and my husband being away so often, it quickly fell into disuse. Clock. The swinging of the pendulum echoes through the room. It feels livelier than usual with Richter here. Usually it's just me. Fax machine. It can send pictures to the other places among the telephone network. I don't really know how it works. Most houses don't have one. I rarely find use for it. Wow. Phone. This mansion has a private line. You're so bougie, you got a private line? An old hanging scroll. I don't know who painted it. It's been hanging here since I was born. Also, it's our family home though. Victor Belmont. Oh, hi Rickage. How we be? Not too bad. We're still a bit ill, but we going. We're chilling. Day off, so we're chilling. How are you? How is your Sunday? How are you doing? An arrangement of flowers. We bring in someone to do it. I don't know what the flowers are called. They're blue. Stereo? Stereo unit with separate speakers designed for home use. My husband insists on buying one, even though he isn't the one to listen to music often. It's cool speakers. Cam screen? Yes. We're here. I'm here being dramatic. Good, just got off work not too long ago and no work tonight. Let's go. Time to chill. Time to sleep, chill, game, do everything you want. That sounds perfect though. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing good. Hope you can have some good chill time. Look at that angle. Wow. Wow. A private investigator I hired. So I already got my nappy. Let's go. All scheduled me. He looks cool. He does. Dude, I want his hat. I want his hat. I really want his hat. Low-key, his hair slays also. I want his hair. Let's just be him. I don't have a hat though. I don't have like a white fedora, nor do I own hats. I'm not a hat person. I have like one beanie and I don't wear it. And I have like a beret that I wanted to buy for cosplay years back and I never went it. You don't know, I'm not a hat girl. Listen, I must convert you. I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I look good in hats. Maybe I could. I don't know. I'm just not a hat person, I don't think. Maybe I could be. Maybe I could be. Maybe I have a good head for a hat one. Hi, Lacey. How you doing? Maybe I'll buy some hats. Maybe if there's some merch hats, I'll buy some hats. I don't know. I just don't wear hats, really. I just don't wear hats. I'm just not a hatty person. Maybe I could be. I could be. Listen, the sun's out more. Maybe I could protect my head. Save myself from all that skin cancer on my head. Or hat. You good? I'm glad you've been good. I've been ill and my illness will not leave me. But I'm mainly better. It's just annoying that it exists, you feel? But I'm doing good. Been working a lot, but payday soon, aka next week. But I'm resting today and it's nice and sunny, so I'm glad. I've been eating caps and nothing to this scale. This is a whole nother level, so I don't think I could pull it off. You don't know it till you can. You don't know till you try it. That's what they say, right? Honestly, confidence makes you pull off anything. Something you think you wouldn't be able to pull off. Confidence, baby. Like literally, it doesn't matter what you wear, what you want to dress. Honestly, as long as you are confident in what you love and what you love to wear, you will look beautiful. You'll look handsome. Whichever way you want to go about, you look cool. You look amazing. There are cute hats. There are cute hats. I don't know. Just don't really wear hats. Maybe I should. Maybe I should add some more style to my outfits. Because sometimes I'm really lazy and I'll just wear like a t-shirt and then jeans and then I'm sorted, you know. Maybe add some more pizzazz. My style is whatever I feel in the moment though, so it's kind of random. Beautiful hands, so I'll take what I can get. I'm not picky. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous is great. You could be everything. You're all those plus 10 million more words. Sounds annoying, but I'm glad you said yes. It has been. I was like, I think for the main part of being mainly ill, it was worse. Because I was working still. Because I'm like, I'm not like bad enough I can't not go to work. But I was like, I'm dying. I'm dying. Why am I working? Now you guys know you are gorgeous. All of you are gorgeous. So beautiful. That's why I love looking at chat. Because I get to look at you. You make my day. Because I get to see you. And I hope you appreciate that little gesture. Because that make it. Makes it even worse when working as well. I know. I slept every other time when I came back home though. So it's okay. Gonna make that bank. How else am I gonna buy my games? How else can I fund my new hat fund I'll need? I like doing like a haul of buying more clothes, so I'll guess I'll add hats to it. Oh my gosh, should I do a little shopping haul? And then I buy hats and then you can tell me if I look good in a hat. Just chatting. Hat review with me. Do you like my fits? Do they slay? I'm gonna become a fashion person. What do you call them? I don't know what you call them. I'm gonna be an influencer. I'm gonna try clothes and do that. That'd be funny. All of our RGB name shades, yes. All those colors bring out your eyes, your personality. I don't know. Fashionista, let's go. Hat reviews, let's go. They'll be great. Please help fund me so I can do hat reviews for you. Okay, this time. Okay, for June when I go to my esports thing, we're gonna do fit checks. I'm gonna actually try to do fit checks. We're gonna do photos for it, so I can live my fashionista era. Maybe I can buy some more cool things. I want to go to Camden again. I got these cool pants I got from Camden. It's like tech wear, street style. Low-key slays. Love it. But I need more. I need more. Thing is, though, you never know. Okay, with my fashion style, right? And basically, it's wherever the mood dictates. 1 second, I'm in like very like air quotes like tomboy outfit, right? I'll be like baggy shirt, jeans, cargos, whatever, right? Some trainers on. Or we're gonna be in the most like dainty cottagecore girl vibes, you know, like cute little puffy little thing, little dress, little skirt, you know. It's wherever the mood. You will never know what you'll never know what I'll do next. I'm unpredictable. I'll keep you guessing. Maybe. To be determined. Am I predictable? Am I predictable? Do you think I'm predictable? Maybe my outfit choices might not be predictable, but am I predictable? I'm having a life crisis now. Am I? Do you think I'm predictable? I need to know. Am I? I never know what you're gonna do. Keep on saying yes. That's what's gonna happen. I don't know. I get lazy to try to dress up. Wheel it. You're so right. If I don't know what I feel like an outfit, I should just wheel it. You're so right. I'll do that. You know, like I'll get a wheel. I'll put it on my phone. So anytime I'm about to decide what outfit, I go, what does the wheel say? Time to let you go in this outfit. That'd be funny. I did meme saying that the wheel, if you don't know how to decide, we should use the wheel. So maybe I need to live for it. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I need to do that. That'd be funny. That makes okay. Okay, I digress. I've been distracted. We talked about random things, but maybe I should do a hat review once I get some hats I like. The issue is I don't want to buy so many things I won't wear it. I don't know. I'll buy a lot of stuff and I'll forget about my old shit I have and I just won't wear it again. So, but yeah, okay. We'll have more yapping moments, but I'm gonna play some game. So then you can't say that I've only solely yapped. Lazy. 9 months we have a Twitch baby.
Lazy.
Thank you for the nice months.
Thank you. Just subscribed with Prime.
You got a new badge. I hope you like your new badge. You are a potted plant now. You are progressing. You've been potted. I hope you enjoyed the pot. It's very blue. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the daily as well. Sorry, my thing reset when I reset my PC. You're in a pot. Yes, you're potted. You look beautiful. Oh my god, should I do a watch time event for each month and we get like a funky pot for the plants? Because, you know, I'm about the garden. Should we get a funky, would you want a funky pot to collect as a badge? Or would you like a funky plant? A funky potato? A funky vegetable? What should we do? Wait, okay, I'm getting distracted, but what thoughts, opinions? Let me know. You're really good at digressing. Did you know that I'm good at talking? I'm good at yapping. I'm good at talking out my ass about random things. Because I like fixate one thing and I go, ooh, there's a thing I need to tell you. There's a thing I need to tell you right this second. And then obviously I tell you. And then I forget that I'm doing something else and I'm like, oh, you know? There's so many things. There's so many things we could do. There's so many ideas. Wheel it. Okay, I'm gonna write it down. Funky pots. Okay. It's only because they've added the ability where we could do it, so I can do like creator drops. So I think it'd be fun. So I feel like if I want to do like special events, so let's say we want to do a week of streaming, we can do like a specific a creator drop that you can get. I'll do like maybe 2, so one for like watch time and then one for like if we do like a sub goal thingy majiggy. So that would be fun, because then you get more out of earning it as well. Like, obviously, you never obviously need to spend your own money. You never need to spend your money. Okay, when I say you never need to spend your own money, don't steal other people's cars to spend their money. That's not what I meant either. Like, obviously, I appreciate you being here with me, but I feel like it'd just be nice to give you other little things. It'd just be fun having more badges. Then you could pick whichever one you want to equip, and that would be fun. Anything, we need to do like themes. So maybe if we do like a specific era of game, so like let's say we do like a Souls-like game thingy. Maybe we do a funky Souls-like thing. I'll give all the cards. I sold them. You can take them back. I didn't mean to take them all. Sometimes on my daily time when I'm working, I do contemplate being like, should I become a sugar baby? Should I become rich? Should I marry somebody who's should I marry somebody who's like really old, about to kick the bucket so I don't have to work? These are choices, I think. These are my 3 options. My 3 options I go. So, which one works the best in this scenario? Which one works for me? And this is like, I'm simply but a girl. I don't want to be working. I don't want to be working in all these, my good years. Every year's a good year. I just don't want to work, period. I'm simply somebody who just doesn't want to work. I don't think anyone wants to work really, though. Unless you do. Do you want to work? I don't mind working here. That I feel like it's the all or nothing mentality, right? To earn money, I need to be at work like 24/7, and I need to live and work to earn the most of monies, but then I can never have enough. And it's quite rude, to be honest with you. It's quite rude. I think I consider marrying somebody old and rich at this point and start working. I know. It's tempting. Every day. This like the will grows stronger. I want to work on my passions like art and coding. Exactly. I don't have to be my silly little job. I want to be doing my silly little things and doing my silly little passions, you know? Okay. I didn't mean to click. I don't know what to say. Okay. A private investigator I hired. A friend told me about him. They said he's not very well known, but he's good at what he does. Oh? Random Dutch person. Thank you for the follow. Beat court. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. How's your Sunday? Where does one find someone older, rich, and single? Asking for a friend. I don't know. Do you know when you find out? Can you tell me? Can you like link me up as well? I don't know. Like, how do we do this? How do I become rich without needing to do Wait, how do I become rich while doing work that I don't want to be doing? You know? Like, guys, I'll like, do you want to pay me? I will talk. I will. I don't know. How do you do it? I don't know how you do it. How do people do these things? And there was a short time when I was thought about marrying my best friend just for free healthcare, but Dan, he got married. Open relationship to still get their free healthcare, and then you don't interfere their relationship. On paper, you're still married to them, so like, win-win. Old rich and single.com. Quickly typing up. Beep, beep, beep. Anyway, I'm gonna do typing noises. Quickly search up. Do my wheel it. Do it. We'll find it. All right, guys. Okay, handshake. Make a pact. We'll find it. If one of us find out how to do it, we'll all help each other and give the money together. Right? We'll share the money together. If any of you become rich, I want a bit of your funds, and if I become rich, you get a bit of the funds too. Right? Good deal? Yeah, good deal. Okay, handshake. Perfect. I'm glad we could come to a good deal. Now, once you become rich, let me know. And with I love such. Hey, I said I wanted to build a community and make friends, right? That's how you make friends, right? We bond over wanting to not work, and then we make and become rich, and we share it together, right? That's how it works, right? That's how friendship works, right? Is that how it works? I think that's how it works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. We love it. Okay, back to my gaming, because I do game. Okay. Yeah, I read that. When I first visited his office in Ota City and saw how he dressed, I could hardly believe he was a detective. He looks like a detective from like a film noir thing. You know what I mean? Like the old school detective. But he also he just has such a cool look. I would trust him. Would you trust him? I would trust him. But after talking to him for a while, I changed my mind. He says some strange things at times, but he seems like a reliable sort. Okay. And the eccentric man that Sojo Oki ran into in Honjo Bridge. Richter is actually a private investigator with an office in Ota City, Tokyo. After taking on a request from Haru Shigima to investigate the unsolved kidnapping and murder of her son, he gets caught up in the events surrounding the rite of resurrection. Once a police officer... Oh, he used to be a police officer. Okay. Once a police officer, Richter was wrapped. I can read. He was racked with guilt over the police inability to help with all those in need and quit the force to start his own private investigation firm. However, his soft-hearted nature leads him to take on too many cases and has to put his office in dire financial strait. it's straits. Financial strains, I'm gonna say instead straits. How is he some business is a mystery, with some whispering that a wealthy patron is keeping him afloat. I need to ask him who his wealthy person is. I need some. Please share. Richter studied alongside Detective John Irio. Oh, he knows the other dude, the younger detective, at the police academy. Somewhat surprisingly, given his outlandish clothing and mannerisms, Richter excels at covert investigations and tailing his targets. He proudly refers to himself as an investigator extraordinaire, though that only ever succeeded at oppressing himself. Richter's biggest source of happiness is nuzzling his pet, female beano parakeet. This cute Ernestine, which he keeps in his office. He also enjoys collecting mockingbird stickers, a popular line of merchandise featuring birds that word, yeah? Dressed like delinquents, and can be frequently sighted searching around the town for them. While out and about, Richter typically leaves the office, and more importantly, Ernestine, in the care of Amamori, a junior high schooler who volunteered to assist Richter after being involved in a previous case. Oh. And he's got like a bounty hunter or detective giving off Spike Spiegel. Yes. But he looks so cool. Do we read this? I don't think we do. Okay. Haru is a housewife who resides in the manor near Shumoko Bridge. Her 11-year-old son, Suichi, was kidnapped and murdered about a year ago. The death was the result of a mistake on the part of the detectives assigned to the case, a mistake which enraged the kidnapper and had him cut off all contact with the police, leaving no room for negotiation. The incident was covered up, and Tsuchi's killer remains at large, leading the aggrieved Haru to call on the services of a private investigator, Richter Kai, to uncover the mysteries. The Shigami family came from a line of samurai who built their residence in Honjo during the Edo period. They assumed important positions in the police force following the Meiji Revolution, thereby protecting their family's elevated status. Even today, many in the Shigami line work as police bureaucrats and senior police officers. Haru's father sits in the upper echelons of the National Police Agency, and her husband, adopted into the Shigami clan through the arranged marriage, is also a highly respected agency official. However, as her family prioritizes work above all else, it wasn't long before Haru's marriage grew cold. Though she wants for nothing, she is isolated from her neighbors and withdrawn from society. Seeing her son grow into a young man gave Haru a purpose in life, but it was cut short by the kidnapping incident. Following the incident, Haru spent many days in a deep depression, breaking into sudden fits of shouting and wandering around in the middle of the night. Her cheerful, loving disposition faded away. She took to making snide remarks at her husband, which only further soured their relationship. A few months ago, Haru's husband was transferred to another area for work and now rarely returns home. With Haru left to live in a large, empty mansion alone as a housekeeper, who's been with the family for a long time, comes in to take care of the housework. Haru has nothing but time on her hands. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Okay, we must give her a bit more of a sad disposition in her voice then when we read. Okay, I've looked at everything, right? Chandelier! The lights! Chandelier is the only thing in here that's my choice. It's my favorite part of the room. Oh. Poor girly pop. That's so sad. Let me bring you up to speed. We were in the middle of a chat when you suddenly started spacing out. And then the whole time, you were grinning to yourself like you just won the lottery. Care to tell me what that was about? Well, where to start? Interesting. Very interesting. So, the Haunting Clapper's curse echoed appeared out of nowhere. Told you how to perform the rite of resurrection and gave you the curse that you'll need to do it. Have I got that right? That's right. So it's all real. Honestly, I still find it hard to believe, but I guess I have to now. Dun dun dun! I saw that curse stone appear in your hand myself. It looked like it popped out of thin air. With the evidence clear, there is no denying that there's some supernatural force at work. Okay, think more? No, my heart's racing. Okay, that's fine. Talk to you. I don't think you quite understand. Oh? This isn't about evidence, and it isn't about belief. It's more than that. I know it's real. The moment the curse appeared, I knew everything before it even said a word. It was already there in my head, as clear as day. You just knew, huh? It was etched into my soul, along with the along with the cursed soul resentment memories. So I can feel it, what it was like. Dying like they did hundreds of years ago. Wreathed in flame, writhing in pain as my flesh blackens and my blood boils. I can feel it. All the agony, all the rage. It fills me with bloodlust. I think we need to kill someone. Anyone will do, just as long as they're carrying fire. Let's see, that could be a problem. It could be a problem. Just a little bit. You think so? From what I know of you, I was sure you'd see it as an opportunity. The stronger the desire to resurrect someone, the stronger the urge to kill. That's how it seems to me anyway. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Good grief. Talk about a span in the works. I say we take stock for a moment. Remind ourselves where we come from and where we're going. That might be a good idea. Just like, oops. Girl, say something else than that. Okay. Want it? Well, okay, no big deal. Yeah, it's just like a, you know, it's just an intrusive thought, you know? Don't you get the random urge to want to burn somebody with fire, right? Yeah. You just go about your day, you just have a cup of tea and, you know, be sorted, be fixed. Just talk about it. It's like therapy, right? You just talk through your feelings and it'll be fine. That's why you hired me, ma'am, to look into your son's kidnapping last year. To uncover the truth behind the abduction and murder of Shigama. Shigama. Oh yes, I remember. They never did find the one who did it. That's why I'm here about today. In fact, kind of you to let me drop by so late, by the way. I've been turning over every last stone and I've come up with a grand total of 1 lead. So you said. As far as the police are concerned, it's a cold case, but I've managed to make some headway. I remember. You were just about to tell me. Oh. So many words. So many words. Okay. Okay. Let's read. Okay, get your listening caps on. Okay. The kidnapping. Yeah, I might need to get in ears. My earbuds don't like to stay. It's really rude and very annoying. Okay, this is fine. Beautiful. You ready? Okay. A kidnapping and murder case that took place in Honjo, Shimida around 1 year ago. Haru Shigami's son, Suichi, age 11, was kidnapped on the way home from school, with a ransom being demanded that same evening. Initially, the kidnapping was thought of as a simple extortion scheme, but when it came to light that the Shigami family was closely tied to the police, and Suichi was in fact the grandson of senior official, it was quickly assumed that the perpetrator was acting upon a grudge against the police force. Hi Wes, how you doing? The kidnapping was treated as a direct attack against the good name of the police, and was a large-scale investigation was launched that used the best equipment available to trace phone calls. This made it all the more embarrassing when they were unable to catch the culprit, losing the public's confidence. The culprit grew cocky, relentlessly mocking the police force. After 3 days of failure after failure, Haru reached a breaking point. You wanna play some DBD? You're firing up DBD? I'm okay, thank you, but I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope you enjoy it. Spurred by concern for her son, she resolved to hand over the ransom money as fast as possible, but her husband and father, who held the prestige of the police in high regard, refused, saying that they would not let the criminal win by giving in to their demands. The increasingly frantic detective assigned to the case lost his temper when the criminal called to give an ultimatum, causing the culprit to never make contact again. Another week passed, Suichi's body was found floating in Shimada River. Suichi's death could be largely ascribed to the police's incompetence, but this was ultimately covered up by the stringent media embargo? That word. I'm not firing it unless you are. Another day then, maybe Wes. Maybe another day we'll go to that game. We're safe for today. We don't want to do it today. The investigation was never closed, but the case has long gone cold. Okay. Azure Huron Agency. Richter Kai's private investigation firm in Kamata, Ota City. Originally, Kai thought to give it a simple name like Kai's Detective Agency, but upon hearing that people are more likely to pick names listed in front of the phone book alphabetically, he decided to pick a name starting with A. Thus, the Azure... No, but it says the. The's not gonna show up first because it's got T. The Azure Heron Agency was established. However, it is questionable whether the heron, a bird of somewhat anonymous significance, is effectively a symbol for attracting customers. Even his own assistant was referred to the name as confusing at best. After all, rather than Azure Heron, Richter keeps a white parrot as a pet and dresses in not in blue, but mostly in white. If there was a symbolic connection to be made there, it surely hasn't been lost on Richter himself. Private investigator, also known as a private eye, is a detective who operates their own agency. Although there are no formal qualifications necessary to become a private investigator, many are retired police agents or detectives due to similarities between the work involved. At a glance, private investigation firms and inquiry offices might look similar, but they carry out different types of investigations. Inquiry offices specialize in conducting credit checks on businesses, while private investigators are generally involved in tailing persons of interest and gaining information scrupulously. Need a decision: spaghetti or whole grain penne, tomato, pesto, or just cheese? Whole grain penne. And then, ooh, maybe tomato sauce and cheese, because I love cheese, which means you should have cheese. But tomato sauce and cheese work so well. So, tomato and cheese, yay. I love cheese. I would die for cheese. I'm a simple creature. I just like cheese a lot. Cheese makes me really happy. Nothing can go wrong when I have cheese. Oh my god, there's so many birds. Do you see how many birds? Parmesan also with the sauce. Yes, do that then. Do that. That sounds good. Whole grain penne, because gotta get our nutrients, our fiber, and whole grain is better than plain. There's like 20. There is like 20. Is there 20? 5? There is 20. Oh my. Okay, so there's different ones. Approach the net. A bottom shelf surrounded by darkness. Jackpot. There's so many birds. We're doing birdwatch as well. That's great. Gotta catch them all. Yes, that's what. See, if I do special events with badges, it's gonna be the same thing. We're gonna collect them all. It's gonna. I could make a sticker sheet out of them. Mind blown. All these cool opportunities to do things. I just gotta buy a sticker machine. Sticker machines are so expensive though, but I could make a sticker machine. Could be fun. Like I did want to do my art thing, and I still could do my art thing if I do that. I could make funky prints. Dude, I want to do everything. I want to do everything, but can I do everything? Yes, I will. Okay. I just need to find somebody really rich, and then I can make it happen sooner, because then I won't run out of money. So when you find somebody rich, let me know, guys. Let me know, and then we'll be sorted. We'll be all ready. Stickers are fun. I love stickers. Stickers, little pins, badges. They're fun. They're fun. Okay, let's go back to read the haunted clappers again. An enduring superstition as the evening bell rings in Irichi. I want to say I would say I echo, but that's not how you say it because that's a Japanese word. But that place near present-day Sumoko Bridge, a night watchman patrols the dark streets and announces his presence by shouting warnings about fires, all while striking his wooden clappers. But tonight, the sound of another set of clappers answers back. He curiously claps his clappers together again. Clack, clack. The echo answers again, but no matter how hard he searches for the source of the second pair of clappers, he never finds it. Some say it was the work of a mischievous Nuki or the Kitsune, while others say it was a warning from the spirits of someone who lost their lives in a terrible fire. And then we get the curse power, to which we have because we're Haru. Kills by burning one in the possession of fire or fire-starting device. Resentful memory. Red. 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 Ad break soon. I'm also probably gonna have food soon, but red. 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 Everything is dyed crimson. My home is burning to the ground. It's so hot. So hot. I must go for help. I cannot speak. My throat must be burned up from the smoke. No, I think I'm already on fire. That's right. I'll just see the clappers. Clack, clack. Is anyone there? Clack, clack. Why is no one coming? I'm gonna burn to death. How did it come to this? Oh, right, her. It must be the work of that vixen who suddenly appeared and enchanted my lord. That witch. Those hauntingly cold eyes that had my lord dancing in the palm of her hand. Perhaps I was taken in by her. How many innocent people did I lure under the orders? This must be karma. The sound of the heady bells. Feels like my head makes will split. The sound of heavy bells. It feels like my head will split. Oh, right. The evening bell. It must be when no one can hear the sound of my clappers. I've got to do it louder. Clack, clack. There you go. I hope you enjoyed my dramatic retelling, because I feel like if you were burning, that would be how it would go. Hi, Adam. How you doing? How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday? I hope it's going good. I'm gonna dance it out. Because when in doubt, we dance it out. Okay. I break, so I wait. And then I can ramble. Because I am a... That voice acting stressed me out 10 out of 10. But, like, in a good way, right? Because, like, if you're on fire, you'd be stressed and panicked too, right? Right? Did I get off of that vibe? I'm glad it was a 10 out of 10. Thank you. I'm proud. I'm proud of that. I basically should be a voice actor, right, guys? I should be a voice actor. You think I'm just vibing watching the Team Heretics combat? Let's go. Adam, how excited you are. It's gonna be June soon. It's gonna be Masters London. Masters London. I'm like dancing like a maniac. Because I am a maniac. That is what I am. Energy's last time. Ooh. Ooh. Exciting. Wait, what are the teams going to the event? I need to know. Is it time for me to start to buy jerseys for teams? Maybe it is. Okay. Also, it might be food time. Also, the sun's like getting brighter in my room. I look like I have ascended to godhood. Am I dead? Have I ascended to godhood? Okay. Hi, Vulcan. Vulcan, would you like to be called Outcast or Vulcan? But hi. Thank you for the follow. I'll be doing good. I appreciate it. Okay. I gotta go eat. I gotta go eat. So I'll wait a second. Then I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna consume food. Like I've never consumed food before. Okay, I'm not even that hungry, but I must eat. I love food. Food makes me happy. Either or, it doesn't bother me. Okay. I feel like Vulcan sounds better because I don't want to call you an outcast. I feel like that feels mean if I call you an outcast. Like, I don't know. Maybe you want to be called that, but I don't know. I feel mean saying that, so I'm not going to call you outcast. You're not an outcast. Welcome to the world of chaos. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, I found it finally. Beautiful. Sorry. I was looking for a thing, but I couldn't find the thing I was looking for, but that's fine. Okay. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you though, Vulcan? How are you doing? How's your Sunday? Okay. 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 Do you want music while I go eat? Do you want music? Okay. Her, do I tell TGS of China. Full sense, Kobo. Oh. Oh, I see. Exciting. Just listening and liking because I'm making food for my trip tomorrow. We're going on vacation and I'm staying. Oh, exciting. That's my love. I appreciate you, Air Castle. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have fun. Okay. I request politely you send photos from the con. If you dress up, I need pictures of you. You're gorgeous and you will bless my day. But if you have cool things, send pictures. I love seeing things. America's decided. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that's exciting then. Yes. Doesn't make this guy tee. I can do that. I can tee. I can tee. I love photos. Send me photos of hauls. Got 1,300 jerseys. One Lloyd. Let's go. You're collecting so many. Okay, I will be back. I will try not to be too long. I'm gonna eat and I'll be back and we can play more and we can talk, okay? I'll leave you some music then, okay? So I'll leave you. I don't really have a proper BRB screen, so I'll leave you with this screen and I'll do a food BRB text, okay? And then we can yap some. Then you can tell me about your days. Send you them too. All right, I'll have a look when I come back up then, okay? No, don't feel mean. People call me different things like outcast. Out undercan and stinky. I would never call you stinky unless are you stinky? No, I wouldn't call you stinky. That's mean. I would never be mean. I get bullied. I don't do the bullying. Okay. I'll be back though. BRB second. Okay. I'll eat. BRB. Don't miss me too much. I'll be back soon. Okay. Oh fuck my helmet. Oh well, it's fine. I'll be back. Hello? Hello? Okay. I have consumed and I brought juice. Okay. Now my lips are moisturized. Okay. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. I have to sit up properly because I shrink. Juicy? Yes. Apple. Apple juice. I love juice. I would die for you. You got tea? I have cold tea. I made tea this morning. I got tea. Guess what else of a liquid I have? I have water. And that's it. I got water, tea, a cold tea, and then okay, it's like a normal cup of tea, but I haven't drank much of it, and then I got my juice. Okay, let's swivel my chair in. I am a lady of hydration. Okay, I have like 10 million different drinks. Do I have enough space for my drinks? No. But it's okay. Let me put this off, and that you can hear the game sound now. Okay. But remember to hydrate. Hydration's really important. You should hydrate. If you're not hydrating, hydrate. Okay. Just stack on the drinks and drink. Yes. I have so many drinks. I have a bit of a problem. I will just have like 10 million different drinks in my room. Just cause I can, you know? Okay. Time to sit like him and pose. Alright. I might close my curtain. I like the sunlight, but the light is not very great. You're hydrating on coffee? Bring some water with that coffee. But that is still a liquid, it counts. I'll do it like that. I get some light and it doesn't look as bright out. Small. That's me. That's me. I have never made an effort to not make it small. Make it small? Make myself small? Is that too dark now? Is that okay? Is that less bright? Kind of, yeah. Okay, I think that's okay. We know that I'm small, that when I walk off my seat... Do you ever wear heels? Not really. I think the heeliest thing I have is like boots. I'm not a heels girl. I can't walk with my best. I can't walk normally. Do you see? I haven't. That's a good reminder. Sorry. I forgetty. Ooh, that's a nice color of pink as well. Cute. Nice shade of pink. 10 out of 10. Nice. I should buy some jerseys, but jerseys get really fucking expensive. But yeah, I think literally the tallest thing I have is my boots, because they're like kind of heeled, not really. Otherwise, like every other show I haven't. Been looking a bit because music making day, but I just noticed No, you stop it. Thank you for lurking, Keys. I appreciate it. I always look for you when I can. I feel like I'm so tired after work, I don't get a chance to hang out. But thank you. Thank you. I hope your music making's good. You make great music. You're so cool. You do all the things, Keys. It's honestly... You are an inspiration with all the things. Bunch of cereal we are. Yes. That's my ooh face. Just yes. Imagine that. Just imagine the ooh part of it. I'm getting tired. I know. My bad. My bad. We're just paying the hotel and the train tickets on Friday. Let's go. I can't wait. I can't wait to get some more money. I can't wait to get paid because I'll feel a bit richer. And then I have money to buy stuff and eat. You're so adorable. No, you! No, you! Hi, Lydia! Hi, how are you? Bit of a time crunch because we need this app finished. Oh, I see your EP. Okay, no, that's understandable then. You got this, Keys. You can do it. You can do it. Just sell your wigs. I only have this head of hair and that's it. I don't have multiple ones. Maybe if I like cut my hair. Do you think if I like cut my hair I could sell it? Maybe I'll get more money. You good? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm not too bad. I'm still a little lingering with my illness, but we're chilling, we're chilling. I got a nice day off, so we can relax today. And I'm working again tomorrow, but you know, but still. Have you played anything nice, Lydia? Any cool spooky games you got to recommend? You like spookies, guys. Lydia's great. Lydia, there's so many spookies. Yeah, I know. Well, because I hope so too. I feel mainly better though, so we're ready to kick ass. It's just I have a bit of illness still, basically. It's just kind of there. It's not stopping me from doing things. It's just annoying the shit out of me instead. I feel like that's just how it is though when you're ill. It never seems to leave you. It never seems to leave at a opportune time. I guess that's just how it is, right? Have you... The other day I giggled and I said how much I love your taste because whenever I see new cool games also on your wish list, we just have good taste. We just have good taste, Lydia. Loki, no, I think when it comes to like our overlapping thing of like horror and just it overlaps so much. Honestly, when I see a game is on, I see it's on your thing, I'm like, okay, let's try it out. Lydia knows the good things too. It's so fun. There's so many games coming out though, so I'm just excited. There's just so many spookies. There's too many to play. Not enough time. If I ever see you play something I've not heard of, I know I'm gonna like it already. Same with you, honestly. The amount of other games I see you play, I'm like, ooh, ooh. Like, my wish list has 383 games. I don't need more, but when I see a game, I'm like, oh, I know it's gonna be good. Wig confirmed. I said this is the only head of hair. I didn't confirm it was a wig. I was looking at each other, Steve, actually like, yeah, sure. Be like, oh, ooh. The games? Ooh, ooh. I love that. There's so many cool games though. Too many. I need more money and more time for the games. And then I'll be sorted. And then it'll be okay. Otherwise, there's just not enough time for all these games. It's endless, but I don't have endless everything. But it's great. The struggles of wanting more games, but then not having enough games, but then not having enough time for all these games too. Diabolical, I tell you. Diabolical. It's the struggle. It's the struggle. But it's okay. We'll find some balance to play some of them. But dude, I just need the will and energy to actually play the games I want. Same, honestly. I bought like quite a few games as well, but I don't know. Like, there's just so many and I don't really know. Multiple ones. If you're referencing wigs, you take it whatever you will. If you think it's a wig, go for it. You believe what you believe, and that's okay. But I have really long hair though. It's great. It's also annoying. In summertime, I'm a lazy bitch when it comes to my hair, and having long hair is a pain. But I like long hair. Who knows? Maybe I'm just gonna end up like, let's chop off my hair again. Answer the question. I've played anything good lately. I'm hyper-focused on sorry clothes. I'm not giving up. Ooh. I think I've been lurking. I've been lurking a lot for you. So when I see, I go, ooh. Ooh, what's that? That sounds like fun. Wait. Give me a minute. I'm gonna look. Give me a moment. Yeah, I love your wig. Air Castle, my love. You cannot come back after you're lurking and making food for your trip to come back to say you love my wig. This is no. You can't be doing that to me. Shaking my head. It's not what I believe. It's about what I can make people repeat. But you're admitting it's not what you believe. Okay. Okay. Ta-ta-ta, guys. I have not come here to be assaulted by people saying I'm bald. Ooh. Sorry, clothes looks fun. Oh, damn. That's so funky. It is very, it's really giving very eccentric. I like it. Ooh. We love a female protagonist. I love women. So sold. I'm admitting that this is not what I believe. Not that it's what I believe or not. Okay, well, I perceive it as you saying you do not, you don't believe the fact that I have wigs. You're just making people believe I have wigs. So. That's what I believe. Okay. All right, we're gonna get back into some games. Let's go. Let's read. You can talk to me about my wigs if you want, because apparently I do have wigs, and I'm obviously very bald. You saying that reminds me of something. What does it remind you of? Tell me. I'm nosy. I need to know. Okay. You know, we still need to figure out what. You know, we still need to figure out exactly what you want me to do. Tell you what. Why don't I tell you what I found, and then we can make a decision. All right. Okay. I suppose there's not much point in going over the kidnapping itself. No. I'm very familiar. What's that? It's about bi, and I think it works perfectly for me. Alright, what is it? Yeah, we're doing girls into all of them? Yeah. I just love women, they're so right. I love that, so funny. Oh my god. I don't know if I have that big of a list for figure what guy to date, but I love the comparison. I love all women. Tall women, short women, any etc. And then, what about guys? No, it has to be these specific list of things. That's funny. I don't think I've ever been that particular when it came. I don't think I'm very that specific if it comes to dating in that regard, though. But I guess how most of the time I am just going like, I love women, so. That's funny, though. Thank you. I love that. Okay. Go back to reading. Bald woman. Is that why you like me? Because you think I'm bald? Is that what entice you to me? Is that what entice you to me, Air Castle? If so, I'm like, excuse me. Not very teehee. Not very teehee. Don't worry. I know you are. At least with webcam, I find it funnier where I can just look at you. And it's just funnier. But don't worry, it's okay. You love me for being bald where I'm not. So I guess I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the acceptance of something that I have not accepted, apparently. Yeah. Shaking my head. We should make a dating profile and put all the pros we see about her. Tell me then. Okay, what are my pros? What would you advertise for me to get somebody to date me? Tell me. I need to know. These are things I need to know, so tell me right in this second. I'm thinking though, okay. I have mentioned it before. I really kind of want a he makeup for my hair. He makeup would. I feel like I would look good in a he makeup. Do you think I would look good in a he makeup? That's only if you know what he makeup. If not, Google it. He makeup looks kind of cute. I feel like that. Prime yap, but optimistic about baldness. Oh, these are traits I want. Good taste in games can give you fire recommendations. Okay, that one sounds nice. I like that. I like that. I can talk. So if you never want to, I can talk. You're bald, easy to fit into a pocket when your feet get tired. Claims to be a game, and then yeah, that's 90% of the gameplay. Okay, listen, you have to give it to me. It's like 80% I yap for. I play the game for like 20%. I yap more for sure. I yap more. That I give it to you. I do play. I do play. And hey, you can't be upset about it. You're still here. If you wanted to see more gameplay, you wouldn't watch me then, right? Hey, but I do play things, so nice voice. You think I got a nice voice? You think so? You think so? I'm like, a girl said I got a nice voice. Be like kicking my neat little legs and everything. Like, oh my god. So last time, I'm here for the bully. Yeah, I know. I know. Tricky. I know. What did I expect, I guess? What did I expect? We do like, yeah. I've realized. I've noticed. Just mention, you know? I was thinking. That was it. No, that's my point. I was just thinking. Honestly, I'm gonna be away when I go for the esports thingy in June, but I am free like the first 3 days before I go. So I'm thinking, maybe we try to do a little thingy over those like 3 days. Maybe we do a bit longer streams. Maybe do my air quotes baldathon. Maybe do my silly things. We can do some silly badges and things. 24-hour stream. Okay. I won't be able to do a 24-hour stream because I live with family, and I don't think I could do that considering my brother would go to college and my parents work and my sister does as well, you know? Don't think that'd be feasible. But maybe in future it could be a possibility. I don't know if I would survive doing a 24-hour stream. I could do more than 12 hours. That's doable, but like 24 hours. 24 hours is like a lot. Meeting gaming that you mentioned last week? Yeah. Maybe that could be for that week. I mentioned a lot of things. I have a lot of ideas, but I just don't put it to fruition. I think trying to plan stuff doing it is kind of hard then too. Because like I think the days I'm off for that part of the week, right, it's gonna be weekdays. And it's not really easy time where everyone can actually be able to play. So it makes it a bit awkward. It makes it a little awkward. Bit hard. Karaoke. Do we do... Do you want karaoke from me? You want karaoke from me? We didn't say karaoke as well before. I go open my notebook and the first thing I see is, okay, cosplay ideas. Cowgirl, banana dancing fruit. And I see the other games what people said. And I'm like, okay. Think of the bully material. So polite, supportive, pretty cute, interesting, nice wig, except. Thank you! I'll disregard the nice wig part, but thank you. I appreciate you think I have a nice wig. Even though it is my real hair. But thank you. Thank you. Shaking my head, man. Shaking my head. Don't worry, I can make an egg badge, and then you can use it to represent what you feel of me. As the apparently said bald person that you love. Wait, that's assuming. I assume you love me. You wouldn't discard it. Yeah, Rose, you're here. Did I just dream, Matthew? You think about all the things that are possible and end up not doing anything because you decide nothing and end up doing the usual stuff. Yeah. See. You know I'm indecisive as well, York. So I'll dream of all these things. I want to do all of them. Then I get overwhelmed because I thought of so many ideas I want to try to do and I just go bleh, you know? I go bleh. I don't know what I want to do. This is the issue, guys. If she was bald, she would have taken off the wig in this heat. Exactly. See? You get me. You get me. So why would I want to smelt with my hair like being so long, you know? You know? Yeah, I guess you could make it into anything, right? You can say whatever you will with that. She's really committed to the bit. She's really committed to the bit. Now she committed. Yeah, exactly. See, I knew what he was gonna say. I can predict it. Just hands in the air. I'm like, yeah. I expected that. I should have expected that. It's glued on, and she's too shy. I'm so shy because my head's not perfectly egg-shaped. It's not perfectly good shaped for bald. I feel like I wouldn't know if I'd be able to pull off being bald because the fact I don't know if my head's gonna be a good shape. So what if I have like a weird shaped head? Being bald would look weird. It would look weird on me then. At least I don't really wear headphones, so I won't get a headphone dent in my head. I've been bald. Do you like being bald? Did you feel like it expressed you very well? I don't know. I feel like I just like hiding behind my hair. It was pretty chill, but hair's nice. That's fair. That's fair. Then the other thing is having like long hair is just maintenance. Do you wear the wigs? Do you wear the wigs? What is that thing? That was like a TikTok. Do you wear the wigs? Something else wigs? More about wigs? You say that, I straight away go, do you wear wigs? Will you wear the wigs? Yes. No, literally. My brain just thought straight when you wrote that. Where do I wear wigs? I was thinking of buying a wig. I'm pretty sure I bought like a really shit wig at one point when I wanted to try to do like a DBD cosplay ages back. Pretty shit. Never wore it. I still have it though. Do you wear the wigs? Where do you wear the wigs? When will you wear wigs? That's a goal. It's a goal. Will you wear wigs? Beautiful. Long as it's so much a hassle, I prefer over short hair. Definitely. It's like in between. Well, I feel like I go in between where I like short hair, then I go long hair, then short, then long. And there's like no in between. Because when I have long hair, right, I love it. Because long hair is just fun. I like hiding it. But then at the same time, like short hair is nice when I don't have to do much to my hair. Because I'm a lazy girl when it comes to my hair. I love having my hair like down like this. It's easy, nice. But then like I could do something cool styles because I got long hair. But it's just the effort. It's effort to go do it. Just cosplay an Asian character. No wig needed. You're right. Ain't fucking any Asian character. Alright, ate a long time. Let's like bobify my hair. How do you bob? Here you go. I have bob. Then boom. That's what, to be fair, if I do it, it's usually gonna probably still in darker hair because it's just easier. Is I'm lazy like that. Guys, I could put you see Haru on the screen. I could cosplay her. I know one might be too tough for you. Everyone's gonna be too tough for me. I already know. For you, it's easy. You just have to change your long word to a short. Stop. Stop. Could do the girl from our C drama that size. You mean you want me to cosplay as a little child? I know I'm short. I'm definitely taller than her. Baba. I'm taller than Abal. She's cute though. She's really cute, but I'm taller than her. I am taller than her. I know I'm really short, and I know I'm really tiny, but still, give me something. You said really long, and that was annoying. I lay on something. I know. Anytime do I think, like, if I don't tie up my head, it literally will be in the way of things. Luckily, if I'm at home, I'm not really doing much. It's fine. And I could put up my hair. I'm just lazy too, so I just don't. It's like in between, right? It's nice, but it's bad. But it's like pros and cons, I think. You see my sword. You see my sword. You see my sword. Love it. It's like a 1 now. Abracadabra. To go over Mohawk. I don't think I don't have the will, nor want, nor the confidence to pull off a Mohawk. But I'm okay, thank you. Thank you for the suggestion, but I'm okay. I'm good. Okay. We pause to yap and then we continue. And I'll leave that for the files to cover and just confirm a few things about the case. The police trace the culprit's calls back to, let's see, northern Oyoko River here in Sumada City. That's quite a wide area. That's right. And in the end, they never managed to nail down exactly where the calls were coming from. But it was almost certainly the same location that Suichi was being held captive. Since Suichi's voice could be heard during the killer's calls, northern Oyoko River is quite a distance from Suichi's normal school commute. Factoring in the fact that he was seen at school but went missing before he arrived at his house. It's likely that he was abducted by a car on his route home. Maybe, but... Exactly. Suichi was a clever boy. He would never have gone into a car with a stranger. That's right. Go for a mohawk and never say you're bald. You know I'm not gonna go for a mohawk, so you're gonna keep calling me bald. I know. I couldn't. I could not pull it off. I mean, it's not what I want. It's not what I will. I was very firm about that. I knew he understood too. I even saw him warning the other children. So that means, okay, realistically, that means Suichi, her kid, would have been kidnapped by, like, somebody they knew. It's still possible that they forced him to the car. The only issue there is... there weren't any witnesses to the kidnapping. You can't bundle someone into a car with that many students around and not be noticed. But nobody came forward to say they saw anything suspicious. So, did they target him at some other time or somewhere away from his usual route? Both of those seem a little far-fetched. Which raises the question. How did the kidnapper pull it off? Police never managed to find an answer. In the end, they decided that the kidnapper must have just gone lucky. Well, why not turn the problem on its head? The right of resurrection? The right of resurrection, huh? I read about that in a cult magazine the other day. Apparently some old books showed up recently with all the gory details, and they said the right can be found somewhere in Honjo. I remember the first time you told me about that. I read in the wrong voice. I felt like my prayers had been heard. Like I had hope, real hope for the first time. Ever since that awful day, I've wondered, what if I hadn't sent him to school? What if I just paid the ransom? Not a day goes by when I don't think if I'd done something differently, Suichi would still be alive. You can't blame yourself, ma'am. It was the culprit's fault, not yours. Though I know that won't help any. I won't help any. Grief is funny like that. I'm guessing that's why you're after the right. Guess I didn't need to ask. It's all written on your face. I can tell how much he meant to you. And this is a big but. If this right was real, using it would mean killing someone and stealing their soul. Is that a problem? If it comes to that, I'm afraid I'll have to stop you. Oh, that's a shame. That's shame? Huh? That's all? I thought If I'm gonna be competing with the other curse bearers, then your detective skills might come in useful. Thank you for the look, Katie. Have a good one. Have you considered doing my 180? No, I have not. You want it flipped? I remember at some point I did do it, but I'm pretty sure when I had to restart everything, I changed it again. You realize you're talking about ending somebody's life, right? Don't you see the issue with that? I think any parent in my position would happily kill for a chance like this. That's so? That's so, is it? Dear oh dear, what have I gotten myself into? Me asking anything inconvenient. What did I get myself into? Okay, what else can I talk? What else can I click on? Can I think? I can't think. No thoughts. No thoughts in my head. Okay. On for everything else we could go in the room though. Okay. I looked at the table. Guest table. I don't know where father got this old thing from, but I've never liked it. Anyway. Oops, sorry. You don't mind me. The kidnapper managed to convince Suichi to get into their car. But how? The only thing that makes sense to me is if they were somebody that would have had a reason to trust. Don't die. I'll try my best not to. A teacher perhaps, or a relative, or somebody else that he knew? But all of the adults Suichi knew had alibis. The police checked them all thoroughly. They did, huh? No one throws numbers at a problem like the cops. But what if it wasn't someone he knew? Or rather, what if the culprit disguised himself as a police officer? That would explain why you didn't find them suspicious. The Shigami family has close ties with the police after all. He would have had a reason to trust them. You might be right. But surely I couldn't have a... Well, there's a problem with the theory. You'd be surprised on how much a police officer stands out. That's so the point after all. They're meant to be visible deterrent against crime. What could it be? I didn't mean to press the button. Okay, more? But there's another interesting little bit of trivia I happen to know. When you ask people to imagine someone suspicious, nobody pictures a woman or a child. Or children. Huh? Even kids who have been warned about stranger danger. Often subconsciously expect that a danger looks like an adult man. I would expect a danger to look like a man as well. You make me pretty face. No. Hi, Ursel. How are you? How are you, King? How are you doing? How's your Sunday going? You sleep well? The sexism, I apologize. But in this scenario, if you were a kid, would you trust a woman? Or would you trust a guy? Who would you trust in that situation? I guess like it is like the unconscious bias though, right? You hear all those things. No, I made some cookies. Poor tea and ate out. Oh, were they good though? I mean, most predators are men after all, so it makes sense. Yeah, you trust her? That's fair. It was good. That's good. I'm glad. Did you know that Urso hates me? He cancelled all our movie nights for the next 2 years. He doesn't hate you. He would never hate you. I'm sure he has a good, valid reason for it, okay? Okay. I found a new cinema. Never mind, I guess. He admitted to it. My bad. I'll try to defend. It's also German, by the way. He knows the German films. I got replaced. No. The drama, I tell you. Okay. Besides, Suichi was the sort of boy who wanted to be a police officer when he grew up. He must have had a very strong sense of right and wrong. That's right. Wait, surely you can't mean... Now you're getting it. If, say, a young woman approached Suichi asking for help, what would he have done? If somebody like that said they were lost and asked him for directions, would he have gone into a car? He might have. I ran the tea leaves until I got matcha textured because matcha is such. Ooh, I see. That sounds like it would be very nice. I should try that. I should stop baking again. I haven't baked again in ages. Time to make more banana bread. Maybe I should make some brownies? We should bake. I should bake. Put a German movie on the list, but whenever I mention it, you're on the fence about it. Damn. The drama. My husband always told him that a man had a duty to watch out for women and children. Baking stream? Maybe in future. Maybe in future. Like I said, it's hard now in a takeaway when my parents are working for most of the day and they're always there. Maybe in future we can bake and stream. Maybe. You could certainly argue that that kind of attitude is outdated nowadays. Tomorrow is the future? No. It is the future, but no, not tomorrow. But you know how could somebody could crumble as a cake topping and it turned out so good. Okay. But yeah, we protect everyone. Also at the same time, man to protect. I need no man to. I will protect myself. You see this sword? I will protect myself. I don't know. I'm just holding. I'm just holding this right in my hand. So I'm like, I'm very like expressive when I talk. Can't see it because it cuts off the bottom part of my screen, but I'm like moving this around like a maniac. If Suichi believed it, then we might have something here. Then you think the culprit was a young woman? Was it the lady that said, was it that lady who kept saying that word? Was it the lady that kept saying the phrase maybe? She was kind of young, right? But it was a man's voice on the phone. She might have been an accomplice. Or maybe she didn't even realize she was being used. If anything, that would explain why she hasn't come forward. She herself might not realize she had anything to do with the case. Oh, drama. More. So, the question is, did anyone see Suichi speaking with a young woman on the day of his disappearance? See, what I said about people's biases, that goes for witnesses too. And I figured that maybe, if I started asking new questions, I might get some new answers. So I spent my day asking around Suichi's school route and seeing if anyone's seen something. And one man thought he had. Do you mean he saw it happen? Well, I can't say that for sure yet. It turned out like he wanted something from me, so I asked if we could talk in private. Drama! Several hours earlier. Alright, this should do. There's no one around. We can speak in confidence. Excuse me? What was your name again? Jonochi? Jonochi? Jonuchi? Oh, 20 streak? Jason on DBD, baby. Let's go to play it for one day. So maybe when I reach, 10 million gazillion, maybe when I reach an insane amount of progress in my streaming career, then maybe we go back for a throwback to my origins. Nothing could make me go back as easily to a DBD. Ooh, the shivers, the shivers, the fear I feel. Thank you so much for the 20 streak. There's so many. What if I kidnap you and force you to stream and play DBD when Jason releases? Then I guess I am? Question mark? Would you want to force me to play a toxic game like that? What if I promised for you to be nice to you? Nah, I ain't cutting it, sorry. There's a high bar for me to ever try to touch that game again. But you can choose between playing Survivor Killed though. That's at least you give me options or so. Got it, well, Jonichi, I'm all ears. Wait. So you can engage in toxic behavior if you want. Thank you. Just so we're on the same page. You're a private detective investigating Suichi Shigama's kidnapping. Do I have that right? Of course. What else do I look like? How should I know what a private detective looks like? I'll forget it. How about customize? No toxicity there. Are you sure? Are you sure? Look, I'll tell you straight. My life is in danger. I need your help. You'll excuse me if I call me a little off guard. Let me ask you straight. Who is trying to kill you? A student called Michuyo Tsuruyashi. Interesting. It's Google, eh? Eh? Why did I say it like a eh? Slugging recite 50 Shades of Grey when I used to... You're slugging them or reciting that? Oh my god. That sounds really funny at the same time though. Sounds like you've been naughty. It's nothing like that. That girl, she's a murderer. Why am I sounding like... I'm sounding like an anime boy. Why do I say it like that? I'm the only one who knows, but I saw what she did. Michio Tsuruyashi. I saw her kidnap Tsuchi Shigeyami. Come again? I saw her talk to him on the street and led him away. I didn't think much of it at the time, but then he went missing. She murdered him, I'm sure of it. Or at least she got something to do with it. That's what you're here for, isn't it? Then you can't let it get to me. If that's true, you've been sitting on some valuable information. Why didn't you tell anybody? Well, you see... If you can't explain that, I don't have any reason to believe you. I couldn't. She just told me she'd kill me if I spoke a word. You're telling me a schoolgirl had you scared for your life? So you've been sitting on this all this time, and you think she's coming for you now that you spilled the beans? Yes, that's it, exactly. I'm begging you, don't let her get to me. Arrest her, I'm telling you, she's a demon. We still custom demon matches to avoid toxic. No, that's fair enough. Comes in the randos. I didn't know you about their board games. I'm used to getting ghosted by pretty girls. Being pretty mean. You think I'm pretty? That's what I take about. You think I'm pretty? Not that you said I'm evil, but you think I'm pretty? You used to make the killer deafen so you could speak on the earth for. I could imagine that would be so chaotic. No. That one's my friends when we ended the guy face camping the other and then me getting chain blind on every bat. Oh god. I think you're pretty as you're evil. I'm not evil. But you think I'm pretty. You think I'm pretty. How do you take out compliments of things when they're saying like kind of like it's like a half and half and I'm like, oh my god, you think I'm pretty. Well, you seem to believe what you're saying. But it just doesn't add up. How could a schoolgirl have a fully grown man so terrified? I don't know what she can do. She'll curse me. Curse you? I'm sorry, but you're losing me here. It's true, her house, it's... I forget it, why do I even bother? You seem dubious enough to believe me, but I should have known you'd never understand. Enough, I'll find somebody else to help me. I can't be sure if you're pretty, but you're a nightmare fuel of humanness. That's a way to say it. Hey, the best way to say it, you're like, you think I'm pretty? You think I'm pretty? Just disregard the whole thing of you think I'm evil, but... listen. You know, there's balance to it. There's balance to it. Hey. That's an interesting interaction, though. Would you believe somebody if they told you that they were gonna get killed by a schoolgirl? Obviously, in this world, we know that this could happen, as they are curse bearers. But do you know at that point when you don't know they exist? Wouldn't it just sound kind of insane? Someone going, this schoolgirl's gonna kill me! They sound a bit insane. A little crazy. And that's about the long and short of it. I can hardly believe it. At the time, I thought this mention of curses was just crazy talk. I'm starting to see that there might have been more to it. And if we can just find that girl. Curse or no curse, if she was with Suichi on the day of the kidnapping, then there's a good chance she knows something. Please, can we do a custom game? I have to be the toxic one because you also made me watch Goodwill Hunting and Kung Fu Hustle. You wanted to watch Goodwill Hunting yourself. Well, keep it under consideration. I don't know. I've just not thought about going back to DBD. DBD is just not it for me. DBD is just not it for me. Now, schoolgirls are scary. That's fair. It's to be okay. Thinking on that, being in school with schoolgirls. Some schoolgirls can be a bitch, and they can be really mean. Like, kids can be really mean, period, right? But then schoolgirls especially can be really mean, too. So, There is some validity to it, but I guess, okay, if you hearing somebody randomly say that to you, it would sound a bit weird, no? Would it sound a bit preposterous, or would you be like, nah, the schoolgirls are crazy? I don't want to watch it, but I was afraid because it had Matt Damon. Why does Matt Damon scare you? What about him puts the shivers in your bones? What scares you about him? Okay. I don't like him. Okay, no, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that, and that's okay. That's okay. And then I got that generic white male lead energy. I guess it's just him, right? It's just him. Top of that, I did some digging on the man I spoke to. His full name is Kohei Jonoichi. He's a teacher at Komagata High School here in Sumura. A teacher? Then this schoolgirl is one of his students. I think that's very likely. Do you know if they do exclamation like, do you gasp? Do you like imagine a gasp or like an intake of air when they do that? Go kidnapping. Oh, don't mind. Oh, don't mind me. Do you think secretly that's the I don't think that good person was the school, but do you think that she might be the schoolgirl? Oh, don't mind me, lady. Right? We should make that as a bumper sticker. Put that on the car. Oh, don't mind me. Fucking drive around like a maniac. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just causing chaos about, you know? Don't mind me. And last we got a lead. Hopefully it'll be the breakthrough we're looking for. I think Lynn cosplay as Matt Damon. So me and Matt Damon are very different people. I don't think I could cosplay that. I don't know. It's on my clipboard for now. Let me just have that saved ready. That's so funny. Okay, more. If it makes you uncomfortable, then you won't have to get any blood on your hands yourself. I don't need you to kill the other curse bearers. I only need you to find them. I won't be party to murder, ma'am. Not even as for a client. I'll pay you. And that's a shame. Is that a shame, guys, or I'll pay you? What are we feeling? This. Why do you want me to cosplay a white guy? I am the very opposite. I am not white, firstly. And I'm a woman. Both of those would take money. Money, alright, we're gonna pay him, okay. Boy. Money! Money runs the world, babes. Money runs the world. Okay. There's gonna be an ad break, so I'll wait for the ad break and then we can pay him. You can look at her beautiful side profile though. Dude, she's gorgeous. She scares me a little bit, but she's pretty. But maybe that's what you need. I just need someone that scares me. What do you mean ad break? There's an ad break that's gonna start in 28 seconds. I feel like you are not bound by gender and ethnicity when you cosplay. No, definitely not. But I feel like I would. No, I don't know. I feel like if I was to cosplay, I don't think I'd cosplay Matt Damon. You know, it wouldn't be on my list of people. I want you to break my morning on morning on me. To damn. Why did she scare you? You didn't see her in the other playthrough, in the first part of the playthrough, Air Castle. She's a little psycho. She was ready to murder us, but she's also trying to get like revenge for her. She was trying to resurrect her boy, so it makes sense. It makes sense. Day one of us can read my DVD because oh my god, she got haunting clappers. She does have haunting clappers too. She's a crazy psycho, but she's kind of like cool. I like her. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, we got the same taste. We got the same taste in women. We should basically just date then, right? Right, Eric Hustle. That's just how it goes. Why do you put on my game suggestions or so? Day one of asking. I can't. Oh my god, you didn't see it. Okay, Eric Hustle. You as someone who said the kind of will say to a word, I will show you something amazing. Okay, it's amazing for you. I don't know if I'll find it amazing. Makes sense. All right, easy. That's how you date people, guys. You just say you like the same type of person, then you just date them. Bold ego. I hope this bless your day. Bold emote. That is currently not an emote because I don't have a slot for it unless I want to put it on tier 2 and 3. But begrudgingly bold. Be gorgingly bold is what I'm gonna call it. You go. I hope you like that. I hope you like that. Literally. What do you mean it's literally me? It's not literally me. It's not literally me. I want you to dead on me and teabag me and use flash and keep pointing at me in the other parts on the other parts of palette. Do you want to be dominated? You want to be abused like that? Same pick. Babes, it's not the same pick. That means so easy. Wish I'd known this years ago. What? Yeah. I said what I said, so is that what you want? Is that what you want? No. You sure? You go, please, please, please. I want you to dead on me. Teabag on me. Use your flashlight. Keep pointing at me in the other part of the palette. That basically sounds like you want that. Infuse my desire to more at you. Ah, I see. There's sounds big bottom energy. Oh, I'm dying. Is this a kink of you? Does sound like a kink, doesn't it? Let DBD is a revenge to me. Oh, this game exists. I'll focus on it. Yeah. Maybe bald will happen. Bald emote will happen once we get more emote slots, and then you can have bald. You're being withheld of the bald emote for now. But yeah, I hope you like that. The emote sums me up, but I feel like it gives you a bit of what you want. It's bald-headed. But it's like upset to be bald. Not that there's anything wrong to be bald, besides for me to say that. Which is weird because all the stuff going on in chat, I always thought Lynn would be the one with that kink. My friends go like, excuse me? I guess I'm still here while you bully me, so I guess I don't know. I don't have a bully kink though. I don't have a bully kink. So please be mean. Yeah, I said please be mean to me. I want more fuel. Sorry for jumping straight in with a lurk. I experienced a bug midstream and stopped me progressing. No, don't worry, lovely. You're fine. I appreciate it. You're fine. I know you were streaming, so I was looking for you when you were streaming though. What happened though? What's wrong? I can hopefully try to maybe help you with it. I'm not a tech whiz by any means, but I can try to help you if you need, okay? I'm not too bad though. I'm chilling. How are you? How was your stream? This one loves information and all we do is but exactly. Windmill knows it. You know me. When will the Welsh Riz update arrive? Whenever you want, baby. Whenever you want. Just try to do like what's a Rizzy line? Dude, what's a Rizzy line in Welsh? Let's go. Welsh Riz lines. I'm gonna Google it for you. I can't speak Welsh. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. I can't read Welsh very well. Okay, wait. I could say it to you in English. Would that help? I'm not very good at speaking in Welsh myself. Do you ever meet a person? Not I have some of her family, I bet. Okay, in all fairness, majority of my family are taller than me, low-key. Minus my, like, grandma. My grandma's short, but it's my grandma. Hey, girl, you remind me of sheep. That meant a lot to me, matey. Streamers will like technical issues and weird chat. They said this patch is meant to pop up to dig through, but it didn't, and did it to what? Oh, I see. My recommendation, do you know if there's ever a big update for like OBS or your streaming stuff? So it never updated when you were doing a stream thingy. Otherwise, I can probably help and recommend little things for you if you want to help like get rid of like weird people in chat or like people trying to sell like view bots and stuff like that. How did this make you feel? Upset. There are some people shorter, but like, okay, to be fair, obviously I am not of average height. I'm shorter. Because for me, I'd feel awkward, like something's not right. Girl, I'm always so small, okay? I've always been the short one. It's okay. It's part of me. It's part of my existence, and that's okay. I'm proud of being small sometimes. I'm small. I have so much personality, guys. I'm more than my height. I'm more than my height, okay? Your curves remind me of the thickest peak I climbed, and the hair resembles me of a goddess loud. Thanks, Welsh guy. Your beard reminds me of that bush that produces the sweetest berries. I still feel like they can see my double chin. Babes, you don't have a double chin. Don't worry. How you say? Okay, routine for disclar nagi. I can't speak Welsh well now. Okay, here you go. Here is a Welsh riz line for you. It means you're brighter than the brightest star in the sky. It's like routine. I could say the first part of it, but then all the other words. Saren, I know because Saren is star. The rest I don't fucking know. Here you go. It kind of sounds like a cheesy like line though. I can't lie. You're brighter than the brightest star in the sky. Like, use that one before, haven't you? You use that one before, haven't you? Where's the moss? Just weird in stream sometimes. Like, oh, I see. I really think there's always gonna be weird people no matter what. I think if you do cosplay, do with me, which one would you choose? I don't know. You pick. You know it better than me. I'm indecisive at Castle. I don't know what to pick. You could give me two options. I'll struggle for like 10 years. So, what do you think we could do? Your teeth are in the stars. They're shining so yellow. Dude, you say that you get slapped across the face here. That's so funny. Is there a real text or do you just clink your keyboard in chat? No, it's a real text. It's real text. I'll show you again. 5 foot is what I like to say. 5 foot. I also realize I might be 4'11". Maybe. I'm gonna say I'm 5 foot still. I haven't shrunk. But me and my sister are roughly the same height. But my sister measures and she's 4'11". I am saying I'm 5 foot. I'm not 3'9". I know I'm short. I'm not that short. No, I'm not short. Please. Please. I'm simply but a girl. So like 150. Yeah. Yeah. See. Unless I've shrunk. Unless I have shrunken. At this point, I might have fucking shrunk. I don't know. Alright. Let's say 145. This is abuse. This is abuse. If you're truly Welsh, why don't you have a massive beard just like the other Welsh friends? Because I am a fake Welsh person. Because I'm actually English. But I've been raised in Wales, so I'm basically Welsh. And that's not to do it since I'm like... What? I know. Really? I know. I am. I am unfortunately English. I was born in London. The only person that's kind of is somewhat Welsh is my brother because he was born in Wales. I was not. I've grown up in Wales for most of my life though, so I'm basically Welsh-ish. Not really, but... Why, Erickson? Why? Why? This is why we gotta do these things. Have they been saying use a sheep? You know Wales? Yeah, basically that's how it worked, yeah. I'll pay you. How much can I give you to change your mind? Sorry, ma'am, but not everyone has a price. I've got my policies and I stick to them. I see. I didn't realize you were so stubborn. Let me say though, it's not like I don't get what you're going through. As long as you're not killing anyone with your own hands, maybe I can help you out. Do you not Lord of the Rings? I've not watched Lord of the Rings. I've not watched Lord of the Rings. I know of Lord of the Rings, but I've not rewatched it, so. I've not watched a lot of things that are mainstream, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. What did you have in mind? Well, how about stealing somebody else's cursed stone after they filled it with the soul dredges? Oh. If that was all you were after, then I could lend you my services guilt-free. If other curse bearers want to kill each other, that's their business. I'm not trying to be a hero here. I guess there's no guarantee a stolen curse stone will work, but we can worry about that later. Well then, I suppose we have a deal. Would you have a deal? It's okay that you know, as long as you... I plead the fifth to that. I'm just gonna drink my juice and continue playing the game. Although, what if I stole a curse stone using my curse? Would you disapprove? Girl, yeah. I'm uncultured, I know. Did you ever... I've gone up to, I think... What chapter? I was in book 2. And then obviously I stopped. I don't have any more Audible credit. I have no more credit to use for it. I got up to book 2. And I'm like, maybe... I don't know where I was in book 2. I'll have some more time. Maybe I could read. Maybe I could sit outside and read. Since you're a fake Welsher, please teach me true Londoner. I've barely been in London in my life. The wheel weaves as the wheel wheels in it. Just in it at the end. I used to know a Cockney accent. Cockney. Dude, there's so many like different accents though. I still would like to say I'm kind of Welsh though. Considering I've been basically raised in Wales. But I really don't know London well either, so. I don't know many places. Don't worry. Well, I'm gonna save more money. I'll travel more. Then I'll know more places. And then it's time to live the traveler life? Question mark? Cockney accents is the one that you're screaming about scream. Dude, some of the accents are so funny. I love it. Accents are so fun. I love it. That would void our contract, ma'am. Just warning you now. My. Okay. About my curse. I don't know. I said, okay. You gotta continue. I want to hear your opinion on what happens. Okay. I need to get more credit. Either that or I need to find another site, wink wink, nudge nudge, to read it, but I need to pay for it. It's not like I don't have money, but I also don't have money. You know? Does that make sense? Like my parents are doing a big purchase of a house, and I'm helping with said purchase. I have no money, but I do get paid. But I also got a trip soon, so. You don't say hell, you say L. You don't say doctor, you say doctor, brother. Yeah, that's funny. Accents are so funny. I wish I could do a lot more like diverse accents, but I really can't. I can't do accents very well. Maybe if I had like a dialect coach like all those fancy actors do, maybe we could do more accents, because I can't really do that much variety in it. Like I can do it into a slight degree, but I can't really do it well. I haven't really practiced, so I guess that might be more reason why. Before we go any further, why don't you tell me about that curse of yours? The haunting clappers, was it? That's one of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, if I remember correctly. That's right. The original story did happen somewhere near here, I think. I'm sure I remembered hearing about that. In that case, my money would be on all the curse bearers being somewhere in Honjo. I do a mean Texas drawl. Love that. I was born in more of a neutral accent in Brazil, but I'm prone to all the people accent enough to. I feel like I'm like that too. So if I spend enough time with somebody with a different accent, I'll pick up on little things they say. Then when I say it, it'll sound like that. At one point, I was hanging around like somebody Scottish, and the way like I don't know, I end up like saying I don't know in that like accent specifically, and it would like happen without me even noticing that I'm saying it like that. I know I have an accent in German, and I cannot do any accents in any language. I don't know. Really good. When you speak a different language though, your voice does change but I don't know. It's a bit empathetic side of me, but I think it might be rude to some people. I think they're mocking them. I feel like it depends on the way, because sometimes it'll just come out in what you say though, but I could get that. Some people might feel like that, but no. I mean, like, I could get that. I'm like that sometimes too. Our first move should be narrowing them down. Some of them are bound to try and come for you first. We'll need to be ready. Curses make their bearers more willing to kill, so an attack could come from anywhere. That sounds sensible. If I remember correctly... oh wait, I skipped that. I thought I was gonna say something. English is not working today, sorry. I know, I want to hear Luna Scott. I can't do a proper Scottish accent though. Scottish accent's hard to do. But then no, but it depends on what Scottish. You want it from like Edinburgh or Glasgow? Because okay, obviously Glasgow's got a more thicker accent of like of Scottish thingy than Edinburgh. Edinburgh's a bit more like, I guess it's a bit more neutral. I'm focused on you playing DVD when Jason arrives next month. Boy, why me? Time to hire a dialect coach, guys. Time for my voice acting era. I have a dialect coach, and we're gonna do all the words. We're gonna speak all the words. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. Your haunting clappers can set people on fire, but only if they have a naked flame. The fuck is a naked flame? Or a lighter on their person, is that right? That's right. Voice acting fashion user error, yes. My error is doing everything, but then will I do everything to be determined? Wait till Scarlet Hollow comes out. More of the voice acting will come out. It'll be exciting. They're slowly writing up for episode 6 for Scarlet Hollow, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's such a good game. In the olden times, wooden clappers were used to warn people of fires. I'm guessing it punishes those who don't heed the warning. It seems like a good curse to have. It's simple and straightforward enough to use. Although it's hard to say how it stacks up without knowing what else is on the table. You really think that it's that good? The target can't do much to throw it off. And it has a nice long activation window. It's big that it works on lighters too. Just slip one into your target's pocket. And say that condition was already fulfilled before they knew you were there. They wouldn't even know what hit them. I remember that. It's a fire without any attire on it. It's pretty self-explanatory. I guess. I love the Scottish accent, but I find it weird when it's a woman speaking. It feels so wrong. I don't know why. Like, obviously there's something like seeing like Scottish Asians. It's such a fun thingy. Seeing them and then hearing the accent, because like it's such a strong accent. I'm like, whoa. Because obviously everyone's got different accents anywhere you grow up, but like I don't know. It's like it feels like surprising. It feels like weirdly surprising. I'm like, whoa. Maybe I won't have to actually use it. I could just tell someone I could, and then they have to do what I had said. Threats could work, although without any proof, it'll come down to how convincing you can be. If only you could use the curse, then back out at last second. At last second? What an interesting idea. So doing a Scottish Asian on Instagram when he started making thirst traps and received a lot of well thirsty. He's only reacting to them instead of posting more funny stuff. I love that. Hey, if it works, it works. Listen, if that's what gets you views and helps you climb the ladder to get seen, do it, honestly. No upsets to the hustle. Go for it, honestly. Go for it. Gotta do what you gotta do. I have a lighter right here. We could try it now. I don't want to get burned. I don't think he wants to get burned. It's an interesting proposition. But maybe not. I'm not quite crazy enough to make myself a guinea pig. Oh. I see. You're an odd one, ma'am, if you don't mind me saying. And I don't think it's just the curse. You flatterer. You're an odd one. Oh, you flatter me. Oh. I don't think if someone calls me an odd one, I feel flattered in that way. But sure. He's so cute. Yeah. Hey, listen. Honestly, everything can be a compliment, so. Oh, you flatter me. As for what we do next, first of all, I think you should stay indoors. Try not to do anything spontaneous or outside your normal routine. You're an odd one, Lynn. Oh, don't mind me. Be like, bam. Bam again. Attacks always. I'm really weird that Instagram also resurrected the word Wasian. There's a whole thing with like something apparently Wasians. I don't know. Everything comes back to things I don't know. Don't question, honestly. Am I a fake Wasian? No. No, you're not. I'm only just Asian. I'm just Asian. No Asian in me. Okay, now we can do things. Right then. Have you decided what you want me working on? Ooh, what do we want? What do we want? What's a good idea? Oh wait. Yeah, my granny is Japanese, but my mom's half Japanese, half That's still Asian, no? That's still Asian. You still have some Asian in you, so. You still got Asian in you, so it counts still. I'm just... I don't know why, but it's really funny. Just reading... Me going from like, you know, I'd be like, okay, like, you know, yeah, or so you're still Asian. And it's just Eric, so I'm just white. And that's fine too. Yeah, but I'm totally white. Asian in heart. I feel like most of my ideals are probably more so like British, more Western than it being like I look Asian, right? Obviously. I'm like every kind of white. Hey, we love that. You're a mixture. You're a mixture. You're a blend. You're a blend of all the things. I think that's just called a weave. It's just called a weave. It's so crazy. That's so funny. I don't know. I think that's just called a weave. Oh, it's funny. Sorry, I didn't expect that. Girl, you're so pale. You're whiter than me. Okay. If you think, okay, obviously the light and stuff like around here does make me look pale, but my sister is so much more pale than me that low-key, my sister really doesn't go outside, and like she's so pale. If you compare me to her, I look so tan. By the way, yes, I developed my film. Send me pictures. Show. I need to see them. Show me. My mom is half Greek, half German, and my mum is Belgian, and I was born in Greece though, so I don't know what I am besides white. Those are that is very white. You just go, I'm European, which also is another way to say that you're just white. But I'm European. I'm a mix of different places. Okay, now to be fair, I'm definitely not, I'm not saying I'm not pale, but like I'm definitely not the palest, you know? Though Asian beauty would rather me be very pale, but like I guess in Asian standards, I'm quite pale, low-key, so. I got some spotlights I put on the warmest setting, otherwise I'd look pale as fuck, yeah. I don't have any other lights, because I don't cam stream very often. I should get some. I don't look Greek. I also don't tan at all. Do you not? Do you just burn then if you don't tan? I think I can tan. I don't know. I haven't traveled much around to really be able to tan because, you know, UK isn't exactly, you know, the hottest paradise to go tan. So I'm also like, I lather myself up in like sun cream. I'm like, I'm avoiding every bit of sunshine. You're not being around. I just simply stay white. You're just the purest of white I see then. Cause like I feel like I can burn. I can definitely burn. I'm pretty sure like I'll tan more than burn. But don't worry, I go from paper white to light beige. That description, that shouldn't make me laugh, but I know. Oh. Do you want a tan? I feel like the thing is that some people will just do self-tanner and stuff like that too, right? Because like it's so funny because Asian like beauty standards, right, is you want to look pale because back in the day when you were working, right, working class would be out in the sun all day, and obviously being in Asia, it's fucking hot, right? So it gets really hot, so they would like tan so much. So back in the day when you were rich, right, you would never work, so you'd be pasty as fuck. You'd be white and pale. And even now to this day, Asia beauty standards are still like when you're really pale, that's what you're beautiful. Right? And then ironically, in like the West, like worse than ideal, right, is more you want to tan because you're in a place where there's no fucking sunshine, so you don't want to be pasty. So you wanna look like you can afford to go on holiday and stuff like that. I don't really care. No, that's fine. Eric, also, you are gorgeous anyway. You are beautiful. You are beautiful. As you are. Not that you need me to tell you that, because you already know. You slay. But just so you know. I want to look like working class. I'll stay inside and play video. That works too. You. No, you. No, you. Lane, are you royalty because you're pale as fuck? That's funny. I'm dead. Yo, are you royalty because you're pale as fuck? I'm too easily entertained. No, but like, okay though, like Asian beauty standards is kind of the paler the better, so in that regard, maybe it kind of works. Then you like trying to oh, I'm gonna look. I was gonna say I'm gonna look at your rolls, but that sounds weird. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Your family's so cute. That's nice. I like the film. I like. You said yourself anything can be a compliment. No, true. You're my Japanese Grammy's mother. I know, she's so cute. She's so cute. Oh my god, and the outside photo. Ooh, I love, like, oh my god, and there's a kitty in a basket. Oh my god, your kit's so cute. I love cats, man. I used to try to get a little darker because everyone asked if I went to the beach at all. I went every day. Oh, no, yeah, I think, like, it's just trying to, like, I think society has this, like, expected, like, norm of what you have to be like, right? So, especially when you're younger, you want to try to adhere to the set standards of where you are to kind of look, air quotes, look a part of the whole thingy so you don't stick out. But, like, it doesn't really matter. Don't matter what those other people have to say. As long as you're happy being yourself, that's the main thing. Happy and confident. Love thyself. Be confident in yourself because you're amazing. You're amazing. All of you are amazing as who you are. Dude, I love you have so many photos of your cat. It's so cute. Dude, I love it's so fun. They're so beautiful. Your photos are so beautiful. I love. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Would recommend. Time to be in your photography era. Time to post it all. Do it. Don't cry. No, don't cry. They're so good though. They're really pretty. I love it. I love creativity. It's beautiful. Okay. Do we have him help us with the right then to resurrect our kid, or do we help him? Does he help with the investigation of the kidnapping? Because we need to find the girl, and I feel like Loki he would help. He would help with that, but then he won't be complicit in us trying to murder people. How do you go about it? How do you go about it? Also, just why does everything he have it's just lazy. I'm on cameras. Everything is blurring over sharpened. So I play with film and yeah, that's fair enough. There's so much charm. I feel like that's why kind of like, you know, the whole era when everyone was like really obsessed with like Polaroids and stuff like that. There's just something so like fun and a bit like nostalgic and cute about it, you know? There's just so much beauty in it. Because like obviously, don't get me wrong, they really like hyper sharpened like things can be very pretty as well. But there's just something kind of fun having something that's like a little memory, a little memento of something. Because, you know, you can still have fun, have good memories, and it doesn't have to be perfectly captured in that way. Because I feel like sometimes with those, like, older ones, you can really capture, like, more the essence, let's say, essence of a thing. It's being the flaws, because it reminds you who exactly. There's beauty in everything. And I feel like having a photo you took, and because you moved it and it's just blurry, gives you a reminder of that funny moment that happened then, opposed to it just being, like, a perfect image of it too, you know? Sometimes I get a tiny bit embarrassed when going swimming because I blind error. It's like vampire skin just shining. Oh no. Do you sparkle? Yeah, do you sparkle? If you sparkle, I will accept that from you, but I don't accept sparkling vampires. I'm not a sparkly vampire girl. But if it's you, Air Castle, I would accept you as a sparkly vampire. But maybe you're just so bright. You're just brighter than the sun, Air Castle. You're just brighter than the sun. You shine too bright. We can't look at you. You're just too gorgeous to see, so we can't see. You blind everyone with your beauty. That's good Riz, right? That's good Riz, right? That's good Riz, right? That's how we do it, right? Shine bright like a diamond. Yes. Get teehee. 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 I love a little teehee. Yeah, I love Ferns and Mo. Like, it's so cute. Just a little teehee. Little teehee. I love it. Anytime I see it, it's just perfect. It's great. Time to add my own tea. How do you know what emotes you need? You see what other people and get inspired by them. I feel like there's so many fun emotes people have, like certain channels, right? There's like silly emotes you don't think that you need up until you use it for something else and it's great. This is why. Oh my god. Oh, okay. There's this one person. I like use my Prime every month on Churchy. She's this VTuber who sings. She's great. She got a lovely voice. And her like thingies are such fun vibes. But she has like the most funnest emotes. Time to upload 10 million emotes to 7TV so I can at least use it in my channel. I wish we could just have 10 million emotes. I want 10 million emotes. So at least with Discord, I could add 10 million. Wait, no. I have like a what? Is it, there's like a max limit of like 200, I think. You can add. Wait, I'm gonna double check. How do I check? How do I do things? Wait. How many is available? I got how many I uploaded? Okay, maybe. Okay, I got 64. No, you can add you can only add 100. 100's not 100 is a lot, but also not a lot at the same time. 100's not enough. Okay. Okay. Help me with the kidnapping thingy first, then. Finally, I have a lead. I need to know what happened to my son. Your wish is my command, ma'am. Focus all my efforts onto looking into the kidnapping. Although, something's just occurred to me. You can't investigate the matter at night, can you? At least until the sun rises. Could you search for the other curse bearers? Alright, I'll see how it is. Well, I'll be happy to help. Odds are good that the other curse bearers are also working by night. Anyone they kill under the cover of darkness won't be discovered until sunrise. I bet they can be trying to. I bet they'll be trying to do as much as they can before the morning comes. So it's settled then. I'll look into the other curse bearers by night, and once the city wakes up, I can start asking questions. I'll investigate the kidnappings as well. I'll even try and find Ms. Surish, the name, as part of the bargain. Thank you. That's more than enough. Thank you. Any more? No? Okay. Now then. You got the whole cowboy buckle. I should get to work. There's only so much time before sunrise. I'll call you if I find anything new. You stay here and keep a lookout. All right. There's no telling what kind of curses you might find out on the street tonight. Don't go outside if you can help it, and try to be ready for anything. I will. That hat pose. Well, if that's all, I should be going. Goodbye. Bye-bye. A nice thought. Summary revisit. Despite attaining the curse of the haunting clappers, Harry Shigami is determined to use the rite of resurrection by stealing the remaining cursed stones. She instructs a private investigator to find. Okay. 1 a.m. baby. Shigami Mansion reception room. It's almost been an hour since Richter left. Promise you call me if you find anything. He hasn't. All I can do is wait. And wait. Newspaper. What's this? A newspaper? It's fallen off the chair. Read it, don't read it. Why is it? I'm gonna read it. It's a newspaper. I only leave them in here for the guests. I hardly ever read them myself. Don't think I've taken the time to go over one in years, in fact. Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. Oh, let's look at society. It looks like the city's biggest problem right now is pollution. I remember how the air and water used to be even more polluted. The river was covered in scum from all the sewage and industrial waste, and it stank so badly it made my eyes water. Eventually people started getting sick and it couldn't be ignored anymore. Fortunately, it's gone better since then, although the air around the industrial districts is still filthy with gas and smog. So articles about the current state of the economy. Now that the post-war boom has passed its peak, we're moving into an era of large corporations. It's about 220, 230 yen to the dollar. Manufacturing is still on the rise and exports are healthy. The dollar is down from its height and people are saying it could fall further. There's no denying how much of standard of living has improved in the past few years. It's common to own a car and television now, and supermarkets are better stocked than ever. I'm reading all of it. I'm nosy. Culture. Now that everyone has been spending more money to go around, people are coming up with all kinds of new divisions. It seems like only yesterday that people were flocking to the arcades to shoot aliens. Now we have these enormous theme parks and gaming machines that plug straight into our televisions. Those Finagle's gaming machines? Everyone's talking about superhero series, foreign films, and movies based on the latest bestseller. Back in my day, fusion rocks and folk musics were all the rage. But now it's all about city pop and idols. I find it hard to care about all these sort of things anymore. Everyone attends high school now, even girls. Girls? So wait, like an arcade at home? Gasp. Who would have thought I can play an arcade without needing to pay the money at home? And I don't have to pay multiple fees? Oh, gasp. Crazy. Crazy thoughts. Sun's getting brighter. Totally. Educated women. What? Women being educated? Whoa. Universal education policy, they call it. The country's gotten rich enough that every child can go to school. That's crazy. I don't believe you. I know, right? God forbid. Gasp, guys. Gasp. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Education is the backbone of modern society. If you want to work for a good company, you have to get into a good university. That's too woke for me, I know. Too woke, goddamn. I just simply want to be a I can't really be a housewife. I need to get married for that. I just simply want to be a stay-at-home daughter where everything's funded for me, you know, or a sugar baby, or win the lottery. But I don't need an education for that, do I? Can I just sit there and look pretty? Is that something will happen? Can I just sit there, look pretty, and be lazy, and then do my gaming, and then that's how I get rich, right? That's how we do it. I don't need education, right? Remember to hydrate as well. Because I might coughing more. I'm even doing like hydrate more. It's so funny because I'm just thinking about how I'd love a housewife's husband. You would? Sign me up! Sign me up! Yeah. Imagine if I'm like attacking a button. Sign me up right now. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Meant to be. Perfect. Blessed, honestly. Okay, so I am a housewife now. This is my new era. Housewife era. I'll make food, I'll clean, we can play like video games together, and we can like hang out, we can like hold hands. I can tell you how pretty you look constantly, not that you need a reminder because you can see it in the mirror, but like, you know, it'll be great. Okay. With more people in the running than ever, the competition has to get into those universities gone fierce though. I can go as well, we can cook together. We can cook together then. The new generation is rebelling. Schoolyard violence and delinquency are on the rise. Those goddamn delinquents. But my boy was too sensible to get mixed up with any of that. I don't want to read anymore. It'll only remind me of him. So romantic, I know. It's so cute. So cute. The little things, right? Little things. In every variation of a relationship, romantic or otherwise, or like your platonic one, right? Doing little things together is always so fun. Voice acting Phoenicia? Phoenicia? How do I read fashionista as Phoenicia? What the fuck is Phoenicia? Yes. Basically, I'm adding more adding more words to that list of what I'm gonna be in my era, you know? Oh, don't mind me. I love it. Give me more about society. We love learning. If there's one thing Honjo never wants for, it's horrific crimes. They found a police officer dead in a local park just the other day. A lot of my family are in the police. I hope it wasn't anyone I knew, or anybody I knew. I don't read the news anymore, not since last year. It brings back bad memories. That's why I'm reading more. Suicide at local high school. Oh, I remember that. A high school girl jumped off the roof about a week ago. Oh. Look, I must break the outside to get food. Alrighty. Thank you for hanging out. You enjoy getting food, okay? Be safe in the outside world. Enjoy your noms. How about you pretty wigs as well? Thank you. That's all I wanted is pretty wigs in my life. Who's birthday, I think? Or maybe it was something like exam pressure. But no, this can't be right. Her name? It's the girl! It's the girl we're looking for. Oh dear. Can't be. Think. Same girl who witnessed my son's commit suicide last week? But that means... Trapped by somebody who already died. Is that what you meant by curse? Can't with this on my own. Maybe Rick don't know. And when he called, I haven't left off the hook, have I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Although with everyone flocking to the city, land prices are skyrocketing. I can't read! Skyrocketing. Nowadays, most people can only dream of a home ownership. That's now, babes. That's how it is right now. The city center's going to be nothing but apartments before long. Not exactly a businesswoman, so all of this feels like another world to me. I hear the new big thing is some mascot line of delinquent birds. Ah, yes, the birds. The mockingbirds. Is that what Richter was talking about? Trends seem to have such short shelf lives now, and with how quickly times are changing. I think I'm just too old to keep up anymore. It's young people who are leading the way. With their modern worldviews, my generation will only fall further behind. Not being able to read, because I'm not one of the- I'm not an ed- obviously. I can't read, so maybe like that. Help fund me to read education. Give me motivation to learn to read. So we can eventually read. I don't watch much television. Feels as all the information in the world gets passed through that little black box. The father stopped them from reporting on the kidnapping back when it happened. I was glad about that. Less fuss. Less fuss? Wouldn't you want more things to be seen on your kid if they gone lost? Now that comedy boom is over, all the comedians are flocking to other genres. The occult seems really popular at the moment. Look at all these paranormal specials. Okay, right over it. Okay. Back to machine. You don't know who it's Omen. Don't receive was on the hook. You ring a Susie. Ah! That must be him. Quickly. Do nothing. Moshy mosh. On my phone. Hello? Shigami Redescendants? I don't know, I'm holding my phone like this, but we're gonna hold it like that. Grandma? Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Oh, okay, so this is where we met him in the prologue one on the bridge. Rita called me out to meet him and we came here to Kogata Bridge. I'm getting called and actually pick up the phone. If I don't know it and I don't know the call's coming, I'm not answering. Random phone calls are really scary. I don't like making phone calls as it is, but like, do you know like when you're not expecting a phone call and someone calls me, I get scared, so I just won't answer. If I ignore it, it can't hurt me. That probably isn't the way to go about it, but that's how I go about it. Victor, there's something I need to tell you. Funny, I was just thinking the same thing. We're in Komogata Bridge over the Sumada River. There's a highway on one side and a freeway on the other, but they're both deserted this late at night. Spanning completed in 1927 as part of the reconstruction effort following the Great Kanto earthquake. It is notable both for its distinctive blue arches and its cutting edge, for the time, techniques used in its construction. There are many bridges stretching across the Sumada River, each boasting a unique structural form and design. Nice. Anything else? No? River! Sumada River. The water is filthy and horrid, but at night, when it's still, it almost looks peaceful. Can I ask you something, ma'am? Is Sumada River what you Honjo folks picture when you think of home? I couldn't say so. I couldn't say. All I can tell you is that I hardly stand the sight of it. Right, should have guessed. This is where they found him after he went missing. All alone, floating in that horrible water. All I can think is how scared he must have been, how cold he must have been. What did he ever do to deserve something so awful? Oh. I've come here every day since then. And I prayed to the river to give him back. To give me back my son. Day after day. You know, in olden times, people believe rivers marked where our world met the next. So the act of crossing flowing water had a huge amount of spiritual significance. Back when Edo was founded, the people of Cho saw the Sumada River the same way. They associated the far side of the river with the afterlife. The same place would later become Honjo. All their fears and revulsions accumulated there and took root. But then the Ryogoto Bridge sprung up after the Great Fire of Meriki, and like that, Honjo was part of the city too. And it turned from farmland into town. The people surrounded it with man-made rivers and crisscrossed it with canals and waterways. Weren't those to prevent flooding? That's what I was told. They were, but that's not all they were for. Their other purpose was to contain all the corruption that had built up on the far shore and stop it leaking through for our side of the Great Divide. Officially, they were a physical barrier, but unofficially they were a spiritual one too. So, if I have this right, are you saying that Honjo is a place where the real world meets the afterlife? Exactly. That's why the rite of resurrection is here, rather than anyone else. I'm sure of it. It's probably why the 7 mysteries and their curses have survived to the modern day. And I guess that would make this spot where we're standing now, right over the water, the border between life and death. If there was ever a place bringing back the dead if there was ever a place where bringing back the dead might be possible, I reckon it's here. It's funny that you mentioned praying to the river. That might have done more than you think. That's supposed to make me feel better. Just thinking out loud, ma'am. Well, it's a nice thought. A class A river that is part of Arakawa River system, which runs through much of eastern Tokyo and empties into Tokyo Bay. During the Edo period, Sumada's riverbanks played a key role in transportation of lumber used for construction. In addition to its logistical importance, it was also a place for common folk to gather and enjoy activities such as seasonal flower viewing or river bathing. And there exist many wood blocks printed depicting such activities. The area became plagued with sewage issues when the surrounding environs were industrialized in the post-war period, but the sewage situation has improved since. Many unique bridges span the Sumada River, including the Ryogoku and the Azumabashi bridges, which attract a large number of visitors as sightseeing spots. Massive fireworks display in the summer are also sure to draw a crowd. The rivers served as a cornerstone to both the city and its people, having both aided in its development and serving as an inspiring backdrop for countless works of art and literature. Nice. I'll go first. There's something I need to tell you. What's up? Wow. That girl, Michio Terashi. The one with Suchi on the day of the kidnapping? That's her. Well, she's dead. She's what? Student who committed suicide last week. That was her. I heard something like that happened. Never got the name though. Talk about bad luck. Finally get a lead only to find it turn into a literal dead end. Unless her death was the whole reason Junichi was so shaken up. He said she was going to curse him. Was he talking about her taking revenge from beyond the grave? Seems like we're back to where we started. Not necessarily. That teacher knows something, I'm sure of it. At the very least, I put money on him having something to do with Miss Suriachi's death. That's why he's so scared of being cursed by her. I see. And also, something tells me he knows more about your son's kidnapping. In any case, I think I got a good idea of what he's hiding. Call it a hunch. A hunch? Well, more of a theory. Can I take a guess? I can guess. I can't say for certain, but... What could it be? I didn't think this through. Maybe she did. Okay. Blackmail? What if silence with blackmail? What do you think? Interesting, that's what he claimed was going on, but I wonder about that. They might be a little far-fetched. I see. I'm sorry if I disappointed you. I'm not really cut out to play detective. Well, no point dwelling on speculation. The truth will come out in time. Right now, I think we need to have another chat with Mr. Jonouchi. Standing on this last thing I'm gonna do right now. I'm trying to speak myself. Okay. Please go ahead. Alright then. Yawning. I've been poking around places connected to the 7 mysteries, looking for the curse bearers. And I think I found a few candidates. Oh, okay, let's see. Oh, it's him. It's Spooky. I'm doing a phone call in 2026. Imagine. First, I told I ran into in Kinshibori Park. I asked him for directions, trying to probe him a little, but he turned the question right back out around on me. When he was out of there, the second he figured I wasn't what he's looking for. I got the sense curses were nothing new to him. I'm about 40% sure he's a curse bearer. Then there was this middle-aged guy I saw on the South Wagaritsu Street. There's no question about this one. He had one of the curse stones in his hand. He had a nervous air about him too. It was clear that he was up to some shady business. Gathering soul treasures, I bet. He'd make a good target. It's her, the I don't mind girl. Oh, don't mind me. Next up is a pair. A young man and woman I saw around Ryogoto Bridge. This time, the man came up to me and asked flat out if I was a curse bearer. I told him I didn't know what he was talking about and he backpedaled and left. Looks like they look around there often looking for kindred spirits, would be my guess. Though it didn't seem like they were quite working as a pair. Gathering soul treasures in a group might be a decent idea if you could make it work. But with the things being how they are, it's gotta be hard to find folks one can trust. They got brass though. I don't know what their deal is, but I like to find out. The last two detectives I've seen sniffing around. The police are involved? Not necessarily. A body turned up in a local park a few days ago, so they might be just looking into that. Still, the park's got ties on one of the 7 mysteries. Maybe it was a curse that did the guy in. And if they're sending in detectives from the head office, there's something gotta be up. How do you know where they were from? Let's just say when you're in this mission, you know some faces. There's some faces you gotta know or get to know. Anyway, that's everyone who caught my eye. You found all of them in so little time. I really did hire the best. It's all in the name, ma'am. Richter Kai PI. No wait, make that Richter Kai investigator extraordinaire. An investigator extraordinaire. Is that why you dress like that without drawing attention to yourself? You bet, an investigator extraordinaire can blend in like a chameleon in any outfit. Well, that aside, the middle-aged man and the young couple sound the most promising. Am I right? Whichever you pick, it's still too early to make a move. Seems like the curse bearers are less involved with each other than we thought. Plus, there's still others we don't know about. I say we hang fire and see how things play out. Once more bodies start showing up, that'll get the point nice and hot. Once it's boiling, our chance will come. Okay. Didn't you want to tell me something? I've said everything I want to say. Okay. Anything else? Oh, that's right. So one more memory I have of this river. Do you mind if I tell you? Go ahead. Must have been about 20 years now, when I was still a schoolgirl. Back then, the Sumada River was much filthier than it is now. It's full of garbage and industrial discharge. It was scummy and slimy, and it stank. You could look out over the water and see dead cats and dogs and pigeons just floating. One day, among all the filth and garbage, there was a piece of my missing classmate's hand. Why is their hand there? What? It was almost a miracle when you stopped to think about it. What were the chances that someone would find part of her that was still recognizable? And that, although everything was the palm had rotted away in the water, the part that was left would have been an identifiable scar. And then they could tell it had been a murder from the blade marks on the bone. Oh shit. How long has it been schoolgirl? A few years. A few years? Wait. Are you talking about the Neji murders? So you've heard them. I'm impressed. I assumed you were but an elementary school at this time. I wasn't really aware of it then. I only heard about it after the fact. I know the victim was a classmate of yours. To be honest, it was all a bit of a blur. A wave of chaos just parting around me. Something like that. Just a few years, eh? Yes. Just a few years. Good few years, but a few years. They said the rest of her body must have sunk to the bottom of the river. They combed the riverbed, but they only ever found pieces. Everything else must have rotted and flowered out to sea. Afterwards, I heard that was all the divers who had been looking for her fell ill. Wait, afterwards, I heard that all the divers who'd been looking for her fell ill. Sorry for everyone involved, huh? It's funny. Everyone figures the river's filthy already, so one more piece of garbage won't hurt. Remind me how old you turned this year? 27? A few years? Maybe. It's every bit of it makes it worse. It's a vicious cycle. I know I wouldn't want to go rooting down there myself. That's right. Fuck, I skipped it. That's right. Right. Yawning. That's right. Which is why the riverbed is the last place anyone would want to go looking. Oh, so what was the girl's thinking, I suppose? Times were changing quickly back then. Things were confusing. Everyone seemed to be in a hurry. Young people were moving to Tokyo in droves. Even some ran away from home to make it in the big city. And they made easy targets for bad people. A lot of them ended up disappearing without a trace. You see, back then, if you chopped a body into tiny pieces and threw them into the river, it would rot quickly and discreetly and it'd sink to the bottom, never to be seen again. Are you saying what I think you're saying? They arrested him shortly after. Fumichika Nejimi? He was so methodical about it. It couldn't have been his first crime. And people began to wonder how many other girls he murdered the same way. The police never found any evidence of other murders in the end. But the river knows the truth. How many corpses have swelled up over the years, I wonder. That same thought spread through everybody's mind and they started to avoid this area. So really, this river has been rank with corruption for decades now. Or at least that's how it seems to me. Well, was that interesting? Well, I can see why you don't have any good memories of this river. With all that darkness lurking beneath the surface, there's no reason that you would. Sure, if I may, ma'am. I'm surprised you know so much about the Nejimi murders? But how could I not? After all, I was the one who found the hand. Oh! Police Police actually wrote me a thank you letter. They said it was only thanks to me that they managed to bring Nejimi to justice. That was the only time my father ever said he was proud of me. Huh? Guess it wasn't the killer's day. Sometimes I wonder if he resents me for it. Motive? Maybe that killer wants revenge on us because we put him in jail. Maybe because we put him in jail. That would be reason. That would be reason. I don't think people need much reason for it, but it would be a reason. It would be valid for it. Who knows? Okay, ad break's happening, so I'm just gonna wait. Gonna patiently wait a second. Wait for more chaos. More wonder, more worlds. Okay. My eye itches now. I keep yawning as well. I gotta go, no, that's okay, love. You have a good one, Aircastle. Look after yourself. Have fun at the convention, okay? Send me lots of pictures, please. Big love. Big love. Fun fact, the attempt to break out of prison is not a crime in Germany. Oh, really? Oh. Imagine trusting grass. People go outside. We might not go outside, but people go outside. People do it. It's scary. It's scary, I know, as a thought, but they do it. They do it. So spooky to think. So spooky to imagine. Because freedom is a basic human desire. No, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like most places would punish that as well, wouldn't they? Most places would. So if you damage or hurt anyone in the process, those are... No, that's fair. That makes sense. How intriguing. The more you know. Imagine sparkly noises. Wherever you manage it, let's go. You got this. You got this. Also, now it looks like the holy sun is coming into my room very slowly. Wait till the sun's setting, and then we're gonna get the brightest shine in my room. We're gonna see everything. Everything will be seen. It'll be so much chaos. So much chaos. I will say though, everything in this game is so pretty. It's so pretty. I love pretty art. I love pretty things. It makes me very happy. Any of you guys doing anything nice for your bank holiday weekend? Because some of you, it'll be an extended weekend. An extended adventure. Not for me, obviously, because of me working in retail for it, but... Anything nice? Anything nice? I'm excited to have time off soon. All I'm waiting for is my June. And I have no other time really booked off then. I need to book some more. I need to use my holiday, but I also don't. It's spooky. It's spooky. There's really never enough holiday, or at least never enough paid holiday to use. I want more free time. Is there something wrong? Not really, it just struck me. It's been 20 years since the Neji murders. So it has. Not to spook you or anything, but I thought you might have been interested in knowing. I survived! I'm glad you survived. What did you get? What did you get to eat? What have you eaten? Life in prison doesn't always mean life. There's a precedent for first-time offenders being allowed to be put on parole after 20 years. Only if they're found to show remorse and the desire to reform themselves, of course. That's right. I'm impressed you know so much. Still, it's hard... Well, still, it's hard for someone with a criminal record to reintegrate into society. I heard they've been trying to fix that recently. Matching inmates with jobs and accommodation. Oh, really? Now, croissants, cinnabuns, and healthy stuff. Oh, and chocolate. I was great. Beautiful. Everything you need. We love some balance and some treats, well, right? They keep an eye on them, of course, and make them report in for regular checkups. But to avoid discrimination, they keep the inmates' records a secret from everyone but the employers. They even give particularly notorious criminals new identities, so they won't be recognized in the workplace. My. The way you put it. It's like you're saying, Fumi Chikanejumi could have been out on parole right now. Back in society under a new name with nobody any the wiser. It's possible. As it happens, a little birdie told me about a big name making parole a few months back. I don't know if it was Nejumi, but our discussion just now did bring it to mind. You see. How unsettling. Now that you mention it. Pretty cool bot. I'm sure you're not a bot, but you're very cool regardless, so. I ran off paid holidays last year and got told I'm not allowed to take unpaid days off if I have no holiday. Really? I feel like you should be allowed to take some. I'm not obviously like you can't take weeks and weeks off on unpaid holiday, but you should be able to take like a few days, no? That's annoying. We need more holiday. I want more holiday for everyone so we can all get some time off. Cause as much as like I like earning money, I like free time, weirdly enough. Free time is very nice. And I would like to use my free time, you know, to do things. To do everything or do nothing, depending on how I want to go about with money. But no. No. Never enough. Never enough. Stinky, honestly. Very stinky. I just remembered something too. What was it? To do the voice acting fashionista housewife stuff. Yeah, exactly, women. You know it. You know it. Should be able to... But the only thing that should stop him is if there's too many people off that time. No, for sure. Obviously, yeah. If obviously a lot of people off, you're not going to be able to. That's just how it be. But you should be able to still take some time off, though. Obviously, it's not as nice knowing that you're not going to get paid for it. But we need time off. For your own well-being, we need balance to be able to do other things except just work. I was passing Komigata High School a little while ago when I saw someone. A janitor, I think, and I could have sworn he reminded me of Fujichiki Nejimi. Oh? He looked a little different after 20 years. Much thinner than I remembered too. I told myself I was just seeing things. But perhaps it was him after all. So, what's next? Big question is now what the rest of the Cross Bears are up to. Luckily, the Shimada River is a good distance from any of the 7 mysteries. It's unlikely the other Cross Bears will come all the way here. I can finally have a moment to think. I see. Alright. Are we thinking? Are we thinking? Thinking? How closer can we get into zooming in on her? Any closer? Anything? Anything? Well? Oh. What can I do? Oh, don't mind me, yeah. What can I do? What can I do? Okay. The Taurus case from 2 decades ago involving the murder of a female high school student. It first came to attention when the authorities when a part of a human hand was left discovered floating in the Sumada River. Testing revealed it to belong to a missing female high school student. It appeared to have been severed deliberately. The police launched a murder investigation. A large-scale search for the river was organized, but the highly polluted state of the water made this impossible. Visibility was poor and the stench was intense, and the divers quickly fell ill. They succeeded in recovering only the victim's head and what appeared to be part of a leg before the search was called off. At the time of the incident, the Sumada River was as polluted as it had ever been. Neither fish nor shellfish could survive in it, eventually causing the annual fireworks festival to be called off indefinitely. Over the course of the search, the police discovered a number of unidentified human bones. This caused stir among the public, as several young women had gone missing in recent years in the Tokyo area, and it was feared that they may have fallen victim to the same fate. Forensic technologies at the time, however, were not as advanced enough to determine the identities of all the deceased, and so the police were unable to open any inquiries. Due to the overwhelming lack of circumstantial evidence, the investigation ground to a halt until Hiruto, unrelenting individual, came into its attention. During questioning about a separate incident, Fumichiki Nejimi, a 36-year-old shop owner with no relation to the victim, divulged details about her that had never been released to the general public. An investigation into his background was conducted, leading to his arrest. Nejimi testified that he had snatched his victim from the street and confined her in the underground storeroom of his shop. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, let me read. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Yeah. Yay. It started from confined them to the underground storeroom of the shop, which also served as his living quarters. He chose her for no special reason, but simply decided she was an opportune target on seeing her walking alone at night. After keeping her locked up for several days, he restrained her, sewed her mouth shut, and severed her fingers and toes with a box cutter while she was still conscious. As she screamed silently behind her sealed lips, he proceeded to her wrists, her ankles, her elbows, and her knees, working his way inward slowly and methodically. His victim constantly wavered in and out of consciousness. Her ordeal continued until she died of blood loss. Nejimi dismembered the rest of her body and disposed of it behind his home in the Sumada River before cleaning his storeroom and returning to his everyday routine as if nothing happened. The brutality of his actions shocked the nation when they were eventually reported. Once apprehended, Nejumi readily divulged the details of the murder, but was less willing to explain his motive. When asked, he would only break down into tears, saying, "I don't know what came over me. I know it was wrong." In the end, the police could extract nothing more from him than an expression of remorse. Although the efficiency of his methods strongly suggested that he had committed similar crimes in the past, no corroborating evidence ever came to light. Nejumi was sentenced to life in prison at his first hearing. The sentence was imposed with no appeal from the defendant. As it should. You currently cannot progress any further. Once your situation is changed, you can select resume. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess we do the other ones too. Interesting. I didn't even realize it would do that then. That's a fun way to go about it. A little change up. Hey boss. Hey boss. Forensics is all done. The crime scene is clean. The other officers have gone home. It's just us now. The park should be able to open back up tomorrow like nothing ever happened. I doubt we'll get many visitors after everything that's happened. You should be surprised. Lots of people love that kind of thing. I bet they'll be lining up to get in. Cult stuff is really popular right now. Do you not know that, boss? Sounds stupid. Well, it's not exactly rooted in science, but if ghosts really do exist, we could just ask them who's the purpose. Somehow I doubt that'd be that simple. Oh, but you know, I heard that high school girls are really into the spirit board thing these days. A Ouija board? A Luigi board? A Ouija board? A quiche board? That video lives in my head rent free. Anytime I see the word Ouija again. Suppose you can call on spirits and talk to them by using a bowl with letters on it. Wouldn't that be something? You could try it out yourself if you're so interested. A Luigi board? A Luigi board? Yes, a Luigi board. Hey, that's not about it. Let's give it a go sometimes, boss. What now? So messing around, you really think we're gonna solve the case by moving a coin across a scrap piece of paper? Sounds like you know all about it. Gotta be open-minded. What if it's how the police work's gonna be from now on? Don't make me laugh. They make it a very easy one. Due to the occult craze, divination has become popular among the young boys and girls. All it needs is a coin and a piece of paper with letters and numbers on it. Using these, all one has to do is ask a question to be called upon the spirit, and it will move the coin and answer. It is believed to be a tool that is adopted from Western spiritualism, molded by Japanese occult enthusiasts. Though it's considered a form of divination, the ritualistic nature of its usage can be called self-hypnosis or autosuggestion, leading to hallucinations or symptoms similar to spirit possession. Many schools banned these spirit boards after there were several cases of Susan sneaking into schools at night, in addition to stories of people having seizures while using the board. Oop! Listen up, Ariel. Can't go around blaming the death of your buddy on something like the occult. I don't care if it was a ghost of the occult or what. Whoever or whatever it did this, I'll get them. I'll promise you. I'll promise you that. Well, you got the right attitude, but we don't even know if this is murder yet. Bias weakens our judgment. Get too fixated on one thing and you'll stop seeing everything else. Aye, boss. So, now that we've finished investigating the scene, let's review what we know. No, it's getting late. I figured we head straight home from here. Come on, we gotta go over all the info we gathered. And what better place to do it than at the scene of the crime, where we can soak up the atmosphere. Soak up the atmosphere? The hell is that there to soak up? You must be really into this occult stuff if you can get off being in a place like this. Wait, you mean being somewhere like this doesn't get your butt pumping? No way. No, don't turn this around on me. I'm not the weird one here, creeps. Ugh, fine. Let's get this over with. Aye, boss. The former Usada gardens here in Yokohama, Incheon, were originally built as a part of the Daimyo's estate back in the Edo period. The park became city property a number of years ago and underwent extensive renovations. There's not a soul around at this time of night. Quiet doesn't begin to describe it. I'm trying to sit up. Me awkwardly trying to sit up on my pillow. Okay. Anything different about the surrounding pond? This pond. They say it used to flow into the Sumada River, but the river became so polluted that they cut it off. This is where we met the fire lady. We met Haru here. Juderio, a detective in the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, First Investigative Division. His rank is Sergeant. Oh, hello. Hi, Angie. How are you, lovely? Hearts. Oh, I'm whacking my mic. I'm hugging it with my arm. This is his first time leading a case. It's like he graduated from rookie to newbie. He looks put together from the outside, but he acts like a kid from most of the time. Honestly, the force could use more people like him. Second, thank you for being second. Thank you for your daily as well. The light is too holy in my background. It's still gonna be very bright in my room anyway. Now it's gonna be yellowy because the curtains I have is yellow. Yellowy golden. Dippy dip. Okay. Dippy sip. Yes. Hydrate. Hydrate. You. Hydrate. Hydrate. Everyone hydrate. It's important, do it. So early in the morning yesterday, a staff member found the victim collapsed here in the park and called the police when they realized he was dead. Actually, it makes your room look nicer. Thank you. Do you like the orangey glow? Do you like the yellow glow? What's this game about? So this is a game called Paranormasight. We have this guy who's kind of like talking the story, but basically we're kind of investigating different routes of things happening, and they're all rooted in Japan. So this one specific is called Paranormasight, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. So we're investigating these things. These are like urban legends, but they've become real, and they all manifest in their own curses, which can be used to kill people. For this whole thingy called the Rite of Resurrection, where all of these people that we play are trying, like, one way or another, people are trying to like either investigate or figure out how to use the Rite of Resurrection to bring somebody back. And they need to use the curses to kill, to get these things called soul dredges, which can be used apparently for the Rite of Resurrection. But these curses also bring in an intense like bloodlust that you want to go kill. So all those 7 mysteries are all like different ways people have died, or similarities of like aspects of it being something that kills you. We've done the prologue on the first time of us playing this game, and now for this one, we're just playing different like pathing branches, but it seems like we might need to play a bit of all 3 of them before we can get like fully through. And that's what happened. That's what's happening. Sorry, my question to start. No, you're fine. I have played bits and I've been randomly yapping about random things, so don't worry, Angie. You're fine. Well, there were no obvious external wounds. The fact that he was a police officer and then the evidence of struggle means it was likely this was murder. The Sumada office sent it over to us since it was involved in the death of an officer and we were tasked with the investigation. What we need to do is figure out what happened and whether there was foul play involved. I think that sums things up. But, boss? Yeah. Is this case really important enough to assign to someone from the investigation division? I mean, a friend of mine died, so it's important to me, but it's up to the higher-ups. I'm sure they got their reasons. Randomly yapping equals 60% of the stream. Yeah, basically. Hey, but 40% still gaming, so we're doing something. Boss, you know something, don't you? It'll become clear in time. Try not to worry about it too much. Thinking about it. The only thing we know for sure is the identity of the victim. Why haven't I known that? I obviously do all the gaming. I do gaming and yapping. It's just sometimes one outweighs the other. That means that there must have been something special about him, right? Maybe he knew something he wasn't supposed to. Some kind of secret or something? Isn't that right? You're pretty sharp sometimes, you know that. If you picked up on that, you should be able to put the rest together yourself. Well, it's our duty to get to the bottom of a suspicious death, especially one involving an officer. The victim is Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division of the Sumada City Community Safety Bureau. 27 years old, single. Sometimes is always yapping out in the game. Maybe? He mostly dealt with cases involving juveniles and education. His rank was senior police officer. You knew him well, didn't ya? Well, you knew him well, didn't you? What was he like? Yeah, we were in the academy together. We still went out for drinks together every month or two. He could be a little rowdy, but he was like a big brother to us all. He was kind and cared for about his friends. For better or for worse, he wasn't the uptight type of cop. The man always showed empathy, and I heard that he was popular with the locals for it. He treated each and every troubled kid he met with compassion. He had a great track record when it came to rehabilitation. Sounds like we lost a good one. Yes, we did. We truly did. I knew being a cop was dangerous. I knew something like this could happen, but it's never easy when it happens for real. I know the feeling. He didn't seem to care much about climbing the ranks, but he was at the top of our class. Only problem was he took on so much. He had the most unfinished paperwork too. I always felt like we needed the unusual guy like him to help us solve all of our unusual cases. Police officer, community savior, he was primarily responsible for juveniles. Same force. He was found dead in mysterious circumstances at the former Yasuda Gardens in the early morning yesterday. Once a rebellious gang member himself, Yoshimi turned his life around when he used his own experiences to connect with troubled youth as a police officer. While his appearance and demeanor suggest a man who was rough around the edges, he was a passionate, loyal, and caring man at heart. Looked up to as a big brother by his peers. Yoshimi achieved stellar results in his work with juvenile cases, but his consistently sloppy paperwork and less than formal attitudes essentially doomed his career and had him writing formal apologies on the regular. He left behind a fiance who had been dating since high school. Oh no, that's so sad. No baby. It intends to put other people's need. Oh no. Oh. Interesting. Don't worry, you're plenty unusual yourself. Me? I was the most normal of my classmates. Besides, the real weirdo among us quit the academy a long time ago. There was one weirder than you. Is it our hat boy? Jimmy was quite the bad boy in school, apparently. He ended up with the police a lot. He said that the officers in charge was good to him, helped him get back on track. The reason he wanted to become a cop was to pay his kindness forward. Said it was the first time he ever took his studies seriously. Aww. That's a good story. Love that kind of thing. Makes me want to have a drink in his honor. Please don't make fun of my dead friend. Hey, I said in his honor. You should aspire to become the kind of cop people miss when they die in field. You say like it's a sure thing I'll die. Besides, if I end up biting it, I'm sure you'll be the one who misses me most, boss. Come on, don't be like that. You'll hurt morale. Well, I guess how much I'll miss you depends on how this investigation goes. I can already see it. Irio, no! Why did you have to go and get yourself killed? I have no idea what's going on in that head of yours. Yeah, that'll be a sight to see. I can't wait. You can't wait for your own death. Get it together, kid. You really are something. Thank you? Thank you? Honestly, a mood though. Well, what about the victim's family? The Yoshimi family is from Kitsusenju in Adachi City. Awesome, Bogdan, thank you. I hope I'm really enticing you with it. I'm trying. It's really hard to try to do that, like I can't do deep voices very much. And it's like it's not helping. It's not helping that I'm coughing as well, but we gotta get into the headspace of it, you know? What's the point of a visual novel if you can't hear it, you know? That's why you're watching me play it. Just smoke a ciggy, maybe. I think your natural voice is quite deep already. Thank you. Thank you. Hey there, sexy. Hey there, sexy. I can go higher up though, depending on how I speak. That makes me think, when you say a deep voice, all I can think of is K-pop group Big Felix going, thank you, but like in his really deep voice. Okay, we continue. The Yoshimi family is from Kaitsusenju in Atadachi City, but Hiji's parents died a long time ago. Do the highest you can go. I don't know if I can. Be like a little kid. I don't know. Sometimes I can go higher pitch while I'm meaning to. I don't know if I'm trying to do it out. I don't think I could. I'll just be. It's going like the squeaky. It's going like a little squeaky little kid. Little baby. If I do a baby voice, that's probably higher than me normal. Little baby. Just a little baby. But yeah, otherwise I get chickma height. It's not a natural one I try to go to. You live there all alone? No siblings or anything? I went to his house a few times for drinks. I was surprised. It's this huge, old-looking place. Like, you know, the kind of place that seems super haunted. And he lived there alone. Look like a home of an old noble family. It's hard to imagine him being a delinquent living in a house like that. Here's that bias I was talking about. He's from an old family, I'm sure things were complicated. That's a bias too. He never talked about any of that. Even when we were drunk, so I don't know much about it. Oh, one more thing. Yeah. Hijimi was engaged. Spoiler! I read the profile before we had this convo. He'd been seeing his fiancée ever since they were in high school. Over 10 years. They just started talking about getting married. Oh, that's even sadder. What was her name again? Malcolm, thank you for being third. He showed me a picture once. She was a beautiful woman. And so, how terrible for her. But she may know if there had been anything going on with him lately. We should speak to her. Yeah, his fiancée may have been his only confidant. I'm pretty sure somebody at the Sumada Police Department has already contacted her. I'll look into it tomorrow. Hey, better before the wedding. Those are expensive. I'm having one than dying. What a waste of money. I guess. Sorry, Minon Tarkov in and out looking. No! Vulcan, you take that apology back. You see the sword? You take it back. No, you're fine. Don't be silly. I can be your background sound. Don't worry. I hope you're enjoying playing your games. Never apologize for lurking. Don't be silly. We got lives. We got other things we want to do in our own free time, and I understand that. So don't worry. I'm just here to be company if you would like some company. And if you don't, that's a-okay as well. I'm just here to yap. I'm just here to be background sound, basically. So if I apologize, I get stabbed. No. I'm not about the violence. I'm just pointing at you with a sword, a hair sword. Just because it's cool. I got bought this. It's cool. It's very pretty. It won't focus. Focus! You see it. Look at that detail. It's beautiful. It's got charm at the bottom as well. Look at it. It's cute. Oh, don't mind me. That's everything I think. Oh, maybe she's the fiancé. Maybe that lady's his fiancé. Hey boss. I looked in the case that Hijimi was running. Oh great. That's the kind of stuff I want to know. What was Hijimi working on the day he died? Well, according to the report from the day before, he had 2 cases involving juveniles. Uh-huh. The first one was the suicide of a girl who jumped off a building in Kamizawa last week. Yeah. I did hear about that one. Oh. The girl's name was Michio Surisashi. She was a second-year student at Komagata High School. It seems as though Hijimi had contact with her even before this incident. So she'd been in trouble for some time. That's the thing. About a month ago, he happened to see her walking around town. She looked upset, so he struck up a conversation with her. He was sure there was something bothering her, but she wouldn't tell him what it was. Must have been trouble at home. That's what he thought too. Every time he purses his lips, I want to go, that's what he thought too. It seemed he visited her home and spoke to her parents, but they said there was no problem. So there was nothing else he could do. I went to a Viking farmstead and they were LARPing as the owners and farmhands, and they had axes and I was tempted to try and steal one. That would have been cool. Maybe don't steal. Stealing's bad. I do not preach about you should steal, but that would have been cool to have one. No? That's pretty cool. And now she's dead. Then it's possible he could have prevented her suicide then. He must have been devastated. And that's why he's been looking into the Michio Surisashi again. He must have thought that something terrible had happened that drove her to end her life. But ultimately, he never reported the findings of his investigation. I see. And you're thinking that that may have had something to do with his death. We'll have to find out what it is Hijimi discovered. Right, let's check with the Sumada Police Department about that tomorrow too. You're looking to buy one, I just don't have the spare funds. Time to do a sinking fund to Vulcan. Save extra bit of money each month and put it to that pocket. Even a few, like, let's say like you put like £10 or like $10 or like a little bit to it. It'll eventually save up and you can buy it easier. If you're gonna steal, at least steal from the rich. Exactly. Do some Robin Hood shit. Steal from the rich and help the poor. AKA us. We are the poor. Help us. I'm no thief. I wouldn't steal. I'm not saying you would anyway. I'm just saying I do not promote stealing, you know? Cover all my tracks. Otherwise somebody's gonna say that I'm promoting stealing. And I'm not. I'm not promoting that. Okay. Okay. Cover my bases. And what was the other case he was working? This one. It's also related to Komagata high school student? A troublemaker named Hitomi Ukuda. But then after you rob the rich and give it to the poor, the rich are poor and the poor are the rich. When that is never ended probably. Probably. But I didn't say I was breaking that cycle. Funny how you say that I'm a sort of way in the middle. Hey! People out here be doing crazy things, so I do not promote it, you know? Stealing is bad. Meanwhile, everyone on the video games. You bring up a very valid point. And that's what I say. You bring up a valid point. Hitomi Okudawa? Okuda? She seems to be the leader of a group of kids who got up to no good. Juvenile delinquency. Fun. She was pretty bad for a while. Multiple charges of destruction of property, assault, and battery. You name it. Hijimi had been working with her for about 6 months, and she was finally starting to open up. Then he met with the girl. That he died. Well, every school's got its problems. I'm sure he was worried about how she'd go on without him. Right? Just when she finally found an adult she could trust, she might act out without someone to help her through this. We'll have to make sure Sumada Community Safety Bureau does their job. But... We can't rule out the possibility that meeting with this delinquent girl had something to do with his death. Then we'll have to interview her too. Ah, yes, you're right. She may have been the last person to see him alive after all. I'll ask Sumada to introduce us tomorrow. Though, who knows if they'll actually let us talk with her. That's what we hired you for. Lay a little boyish charm on them and if they need the convincing. Yeah, I'm sure they prefer me over a scary-looking old man like you, boss. Watch it. I'm still your superior. You ought to act like you respect me, at least. Oh, I thought I was. You were. Shit. Is that how your generation speaks? You really are a new breed. It's probably just me, actually. Well, don't think you can get away with that with other people. So, anyways, boss. Were you even listening? We got quite a bit to look into tomorrow. First, the two Kamagato high school cases that our HEB was handling. And then we need to speak with his fiance as well. I believe that's it for tomorrow. On it. Body found 2 days prior, approximately 11 AM. Cause of death, acute heart failure, unknown causes. Signs of a struggle found on the scene. Efforts to locate witnesses underway. Body discovered by groundskeeper, currently investigating the fiance of the deceased. And the 2 female students from Kamagato High School. Okay, interesting. So much lore. As with the case cause of death, we won't know until the autopsy is done. From what we've seen though, it appears to be some kind of acute heart failure. But since he had no record of chronic illness and no visible wounds, it's possible that poison or drugs could have been involved. Dying in the middle of a park like that, it certainly seems suspicious. We found signs of a struggle at the scene, as well as footprints belonging to an unidentified individual. We got people trying to identify those prints. We can find a way. If we can find who they belong to, we might be able to figure out this whole thing out. Yes, wouldn't that be nice if that was the end of it? The only thing is, Hajime had on him was his badge and his wallet in his pockets. We can rule out a mugging. Though there probably aren't many people who would think trying to be mugging a cop as big as him. I've also heard that Hajime got into a fair few fights in his younger days. He started judo once he became an officer and rose up the ranks quickly. Sounds like the prep would have had to have been pretty strong to take on Hajime. Unless it was a curse bearer. Junido, I don't want to see you, Juniro. I know about you. More. Time of death was around 11 PM 2 days ago. Outside of the park's operating hours, of course. His body was found early in the morning yesterday. 11 PM. 11 PM. The day before yesterday. What was Hajime doing at the time? Let me try that again in English. What was Hajime doing out here at a time like that in the first place? That's the question, isn't it? The entrance to the park is closed after hours, but it's a small gate that would be fairly easy for him to get through if he really wanted to. That would, of course, be breaking and entering, but... What do you think, boss? The voice acting lock-in sent me. I got you. Hi, Betty. How you doing? Is it good, though? Do you feel immersed? Listen, when I said I'm obviously in my voice acting era, I am in my voice acting era. It's funny. Honestly, it's kind of fun to do voices. Prefer voice out, Your Honor. Thank you. Thank you. I try. How are you, Betty? How's your Sunday going? Okay. Somebody called him. I think somebody called him here. It's hard to imagine a cop like Hajime would trespass for no reason. And since it seems like someone else was here with him, could they have called him here? Oh, that does seem likely. They must have been talking about something pretty sensitive to come here in the middle of the night. So Hajime met someone here to discuss something in secret. And then they got into a fight? You good? I'm glad you're good. Way too hot. 30 degrees today. Oof. Remember to hydrate. Keep hydrating. Get some cold things in yourself, okay? So I'm boiling my plain Sims. That sounds great though. I hope you're enjoying. Have you seen Paralives, Betty? Have you seen things about Paralives? Are you interested since you like Sims or no? Or is it like, nah? Let me know. Paralives got a lot more bits. Obviously, it's only in early access right now, so there's not like a full developed game yet. But it seems quite promising right now. It seems pretty cool. And if you haven't seen it, you can have a look. You can see. Okay. No, that wouldn't match the cause of death. There were no wounds on his body that would indicate a spontaneous scuffle. The perp must have planned something. Like a curse bearer! Then you think he was what? I can't read? My brain can't read. You haven't heard of that? It looks so cool. Yeah. So it's basically like The Sims, but it's made by so I don't know if you ever got into the whole thingy of phase back with like PewDiePie, where there was like a PewDiePie like YouTube simulator game. Basically, the dev from that one of the devs from that left that team to make Paralives, and Paralives is basically The Sims, but there's going to be extra choices which makes it more unique, and it's a bit more of a story-led function. The building, you get a lot more leeway than you do in Sims as well, which I think is pretty cool. I've seen little bits of gameplay because it's in early access, and some creators have gotten like they got early access to the early access, so people have done it. News meditated? That would mean they called Hijumi to the park with the intent to kill him? This game plans to unlock in 21 hours. I'm sold. Yes. Also, Betty, from what their game motto is, basically the price of the game will most likely increase, but every future DLC and update will be free. The only thing is, obviously, the base game will cost more as it goes along with more stuff added in. But unlike Sims, you straight away you get the whole lifespan of being able to be an infant, a child, a teen, to an adult, a young adult, and everything, and elderly all at once already. Obviously, it's gonna have some funks and kinks right now because it's early access and it's gonna be buggy, but it's pretty interesting. I find the style very cute as well, and you can customize the outfits so much more as well. I love it. I'm sold already on it. Well, the DLCs won't cost like for nothing. Exactly. Obviously, it's just the main game will cost more as it goes, I think, is what's gonna be it. But free content? Come on. Well, we saw it on Paralives. Do you like life simulation? It's like Sims. It's basically like Sims in some aspect, but not. Why can't I fucking type? My keyboard's not typing. Help. Why no type? Why can't I type? Guys, my keyboard is not typing. I can't type. Help. That's okay. That's fine. Right now, Barry, my keyboard's plugged in. It was working earlier, but now I can't type. Why can't can I type? Okay, I just unplugged my keyboard. I did the tried and tested method. On and off again. Can't type. The system really failed then, yeah. I'm cooked. But here I am. I'm still here. Maybe that way, if I play for a Sims game, I'll actually get into it. Because I got bored really easily with Sims. I would fixate to build, fixate to make characters, and I just get bored and I just don't play it again for months. I like the idea of it. Some people got playthroughs of it and they have so much drama and it's so fun. It's so like chaotic. Okay. Well, there is still a possibility that it was just some kind of accident. Maybe the perp tried to threaten Hijumi and things went south from there. We should be able to get a clearer picture once we know what exactly killed him. Right. But either way, I'm so glad you're back in the first division, boss. I've always admired your work. You were always like a god to me. You were the whole reason I became a detective in the first place. Yeah. About that. People have been saying that ever since you first entered the academy, but... Yes, that's because it's true. I couldn't believe you got transferred out of the first, just as I was assigned to it. So getting to work a case like now the two of us is a dream come true. Happy as I am to hear that, well, how should I put this? What is it? If that's true, I'm not sure you've been showing me the appropriate amount of respect. But I do respect you. Don't tell me you're going senile, boss. That's exactly what I'm talking about. When you run your mouth like that. It's getting late. You must be sleepy. Don't worry, boss. I'll make sure we get out of here soon. Yeah. I get that. I get it. He's funny. I've been wowed by your shrewd detecting abilities all day today. Oh, really funny. I've been wowed by you too. Yo, I'm like the young guy and the boss is like... am I like the boss? On the topic of family, what's your like, boss? The hell's wrong with you? Prying into my personal life all of a sudden? It's just, I've never heard you talk about them or anything. Oh, are you single? Shut it, that's none of your business. Well, ever since I joined the force, I've been thinking. Talk about really precious young officers to get married. I wonder why that is. You don't want to say anything like that, though. How should I know? I caved to the pressure myself and got married 20 some years ago. So then... You just want Lynn to boss you around? Oh? You do? Oh, don't mind. God, you're relentless. She took our daughter and left 4 years ago. Thanks for reminding me. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't believe she gave up on a guy like you. I was never home much, too focused on work. I come home late only to get called right back out again. Plus being a cop is dangerous work. I don't blame her for getting fed up with all of it. How sad. Especially when you're out here putting your life on the line. Oh, is that why you trans out first? It was already too late by then. You better be careful, Ariel. You say that, but there's not much I can do, is there? That's the nature of our job. There aren't many who can really understand it. Not unless they're involved with the police work themselves or related to somebody who is. But wait, you have a daughter, boss. You really think I want to talk about her after all of that? Have some sense. Come on, I promise I don't mean this in the way it sounds, but how old is she? Do you want to get married to her? Jeez, you don't know when to quit, do you? At least try not to look so intrigued. She's a bit rough around the edges. I think most men are intimidated by her. Last I heard, she was living by herself and going to college. Well, college student, men love an educated lady. He wants to get with his boss's daughter. That's so funny. Men love educated women. That's so funny. Stop it. What kind of cop are you? Making baseless assumptions like that. She's living on her own though, You must worry about her. Worry? I don't even know where she lives. Oh, she hasn't told you? Probably because she know you follow her around everywhere. I would not. I don't think. Come on now, we both know that's not true. Listen here. You may look like a mean old man, but you sure have a soft side. What? That's supposed to be a compliment? Can't keep up with you. We're done talking about this. Well, no more. Oh, that reminds me. If you got married 20 years ago, it must have been around the time of the Neji murders. You know your history. Yeah, that happened a year or two after our wedding. You were the one who arrested the killer, weren't you? We studied that case at the academy. I was only in elementary school at the time, but I still remember people talking about the dangerous criminal getting arrested. All of that was just... cracking the case, finding the guy. It was all just happenstance. I'd really rather not think about it. It was a disturbing case. Did it not make your skin crawl when you learned about it at the academy? It did. We were all terrified. Sounds about right. No one could believe that such a mild-mannered man could have committed such a terrible murder. If we had looked over one little thing, we may have never caught him at all. I think I remember hearing that there was only one charge brought against him in the end. That's right. We didn't have the evidence. I knew there was no way such a meticulously planned crime could have been there first, but... we may have struck Fumachika Nejimi in a cell, but it was no victory. He always had the upper hand. And all that damage he did to everyone involved, especially to the victim's classmates. It was already been 20 years, huh? God damn it. This is why I try not to think about it. I'm sorry. So what was the cult stuff? Have you heard about it, boss? What are you talking about? The resurrection thing that everyone's talking about? No, not you too. Been hearing about that shit everywhere. Oh, you have? That's surprising. Who cares about what people are talking about? It's got nothing to do with our job. But don't you think the occult stuff with this case feels, I don't know, realer somehow? The whole thing started right here in Honjo in Sumada City, so I thought that maybe... Cut it out. Nothing good comes out of getting involved with that right of whatever, or that record of fates. Sounds like you know about it. Boss, are you seriously in... Are you seriously into a cult? Stop that. Seriously, this isn't a joke. I get why you'd be intrigued by something called the Rite of Resurrection after a buddy of yours died, but... bringing back the dead to life. That's the stuff of fantasy. It's not real. So don't go hoping for miracles, got it? Thinking. Got a bad feeling about this case, and my gut's rarely wrong. I knew this would be a treacherous case from the moment we were dragged into it. What can I do now? What can I do now? I've looked at everything. Why is it rustling of leaves and now my own voice? What else can I do? I physically can't do anything. What are you gonna do? What else can I click on? I remember I got jump scared here. What I do to get to the bottom of suspicious death, especially one involving an officer? Yeah. What do I do? What do I do now? Oh. This is where the victim was found. Well, it's clean now. It almost feels like nothing happened here at all. Once an incident like this comes to pass, there's no going back. Not that knowing that is any consolation. Well, boss, I think about does it? Right, let's call it for tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh. We're a curse bearer too, babes. Oh god, what is that? Huh? Boss, what's wrong? Don't tell me you're going senile. Damn it. It was all the case all along. Boss, what is it? Is there something over there? God! Such deep sorrow. A resentful memories flowing in my mind. Those who deceive with falsehoods and something hung up forever in eternal darkness. Kill them. Kill them. Those who spread lies. Kill them all. You've acquired the power of the Cursed Stone, the Evergreen Beach. You can use it to kill those who intentionally try to mislead you. Press to use the curse to when someone lies to you. And go, Evergreen Beach. Once upon a time in North Akurabashi, a beautiful beech tree stood in the garden of Lord Shindu's residence, now known as the former Yasudo Gardens. It was so impressive that the house became known among the people as the beach residence. Somehow no one had ever seen a single leaf fall from the tree. As rumors spread of the eternal green leaves, it became known as the Evergreen Beach. However, this particular species of tree was actually an evergreen, so the lack of fallen leaves was nothing out of the ordinary. This has led people to say that the strangest part of this legend is the fact that it became a legend at all. Kills by hanging one who tries to mislead the cursed bearer with false statements. He deceived us with this so-called rite of resurrection. The man who tricked the people with his false dark arts swinging from the rope. They thought the man had escaped from the previous night, but oddly enough, he was found hanging in the garden of the daimyo's mansion that morning. The man, a local man, Jinkichi, was known for his kind temperament and his skill in crafting Nitsu clasp. While his life wasn't always easy, he was optimistic, the type to smile through whatever life threw at him. He was the kind of man who would take care of those who didn't have anyone else to rely on. The prosperity of the Ukuro boom must have been what fanned the flames of his greed. Lord Craftsman was found in a miserable state, as if sentenced to some cruel fate. Perhaps he ended his life unable to bear the weight of his crimes, but dead men tell no tales. The people thought of him as a bad man even in death. He hung there for days till his neck stretched horrifically, a vestige of pain still etched on his face. It was clear he must have struggled greatly as he died, his flesh marked with dark scars with a rope wrapped around his body. The beech tree leaves do not fall, and neither did the man's body hanging from it. As the mansion's owner was not at home, another unfortunate event. The people held their tongues, fearing divine punishment, but the rumors persisted nonetheless. Oh, it's crazy. Murder's impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Now. Hell. Can you hear it, Crossbarrow? You who so strongly desires the right. What does our detective guy want though to resurrect something? Because he desires it, because that's the reason he's seeing it. Kill them. Well, shit. Boss. Boss, what was the matter? Don't tell me you went senile. Sorry. I'm fine. Here we go. Yes? I have some bad news. Oh no, your senility's kicking in, isn't it? No, we got a bit of trouble on our hands. Looks like we'll be working some overtime. We're not getting home tonight. Huh? What are you talking about? We become a Crossbarrow. Ooh. Ooh, drama. Bit chaotic, isn't it? A bit chaotic, I'd say. He's so interesting, though. Everything's kind of interwoven into itself. Each story kind of relates to another aspect of number one. Because we've all seen these people in other people's stories. One main story, and he dies no matter what. To the next story. Okay. Let's try it. We'll see how far we can get into this one. 12 a.m. Overtime work, baby. For my Yasudo's gardens. I see. Okay, ad breaks and song in less than a minute. So we'll wait here at the side of the world. We'll patiently wait. We'll patiently wait. And then we'll patiently wait some more. And guess what? We'll keep waiting some more. This game's so interesting though. Though I can't read. I can't read words. Words are hard. Stretch, thank you. Big stretch. Remember to stretch your wrists if you game, because you need to. Screen break. Okay. Oh. Stretch the wrists. We're stretching. Okay. Ad break's happening first though. Stretchy stretch. Stretchy stretch. Thuppies and drawing time. My juice is gonna be gone. I'm sad. Okay. I in fact could get more juice. And maybe I will. Maybe I will get more juice. Okay. 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 I'm gonna be on this BRB screen. You don't need to see me. You can see that beautiful text. Okay. I'll leave you some music. I'll have a little screen break then, okay? And I shall be back. Did I make text for a screen break on the screen? I don't think I did. Wait. Okay, let me do it. Let me do it. I done it on my main screen though. I'm gonna call it SB for screen break. Screen break. This is not the font I want, but I can't remember the font I use, so that's okay. I'm gonna put it smaller. Yeah, put it there for now. Okay. I'll be back. You enjoy some music. I'll be back soon, okay? BRB sec. The song's very summery. Could you imagine this on like a long like drive? Am I a lot of these songs would be good summer drive songs? Okay. I'll change off the screen in a second. I'm finishing my apple. My little break was me getting more liquids, walk around, get some fruit, and be. Movement. That's what we need. I think like more times if I do screen break, I should definitely just walk around a bit more, I think. It's not like I don't do enough steps anyway. But like sitting at my desk would be nice to actually move around a bit more. Magnum! Hello! How are you? Okay. Wait. Let me take off that text as well. Okay. Hi, Magnum! Okay. Now my room is getting warm. My PC's on. My door's kind of like... My door's not properly shut, but kind of shut. So I'm not as loud to everyone else, but... It's getting a bit warm. I'm going to melt. I'm gonna die now in my room. Okay. I'm gonna melt. I would not be British if I'm not complaining about the weather. Okay, let's go. Okay. So let me get this straight, boss. The Rite of Resurrection really exists? And to use it, you have to kill people using the power of curses from the 7 mysteries of Honjo? You think I'm pretty. You think I'm pretty. I'm not too bad. I'm chilling today. My day off. Up until bank holiday day of working, but we're chilling. It's been a pretty nice day. Weather's been good. So nice. How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? How's your day been? Has it been nice and chill? I hope it's been nice and chill. I hope you have good rest as well. I'm resting on because you're doing all the night shifts. Anyway. And the curses you have is from a story of the Evergreen Beach that is told in this area. Is that right? Yeah, pretty much. You click on the uptake. You weren't your usual silly self. You weren't your usual silly self when you were explaining, so I knew you were telling the truth. I am never silly. Wait, I am never silly. That's what somebody silly would say. Okay, you haven't slept well today. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you will get a better night's rest tonight then after your shift. I'm glad you're okay though. Heart. A little heart. Well, hopefully it'll be smooth. Smoothest shift then. And then you can have a very great sleep. And then you can do whatever the hell you want after you wake up. And you can take over the world again. You can take over the world. That's all we need. That's annoying. I feel like also when it's warm, it's really hard to sleep as well. Because everything's just toasty. Every bit of your body is toasted. We are being roasted. On that note, I should put an alarm on. Dude, the other day when I was gonna go to work, right, I was laying in bed getting ready to go sleep, and then I basically just laid in bed, right? I was sleeping, I was on my phone, and I was like tired. I'll put my phone down. I forgot to put my phone on charge. So by the point when I woke up, right, my phone still had like some battery, so I heard my alarm, but I was like, oh shit, I gotta be. Oh my, I have no battery. I might quickly charge my phone, turn everything off, Wi-Fi. It's on fucking airplane mode, trying to zoom and charge it up. Not all we wanted. Not all we wanted for it. Do you want me? Oh, I'm so sorry. Time to sleep in the fridge is what we need, I think. The only thing I have trouble believing is that you're taking this occult stuff seriously now. I mean, talk about paranormal. I thought you didn't believe in any of that. my familiarity game. I can't say it like saying that. Okay, my familiarity with it is why I tried not to get too close. Are you just being a sore loser, not used to admitting that you were wrong? Oh, shut up and listen to me. No point in trying to hide things anymore. We won't get anywhere if you don't understand this, so listen up. Please, just listen. You don't have to keep saying it. I'm listening. We don't have time to waste. We'll talk as we walk. That music. Hey, wait for me, boss. That's funny. I like this music. It kind of refits it. Oh, sorry. I just want to double check one thing. You're telling the truth, right? This isn't a side effect of your senility. The truth. Not liking to prove it, though. Revealing the existence of a secret department is against the rules, even to a fellow cop. But this is an emergency. I need his help. I'll tell him. We got a secret department? I'm sure you already know this, but this is all a top secret. No sharing with anyone. Right? You can trust me not to? But no, I just can't believe it. I heard rumors that you used to be a member of a secret division attached to the Security Bureau. I can't believe we actually have a department called Paranormal Affairs. Yeah, I'm sure it comes as a shock. I couldn't believe it myself. I thought the higher-ups were messing with me. Really had me worried for a while there. No, this is incredible. That's the whole reason I became a cop. I was always I was always fascinated by secret agencies and stuff. You serious? Thinking about it, it totally makes sense. If curses and spirits really do exist, then of course we need a special department to protect citizens from them. You were always one. I don't know how that came out. Disregard that. I don't even know how that came out. Okay. I'm also warm. I'm so warm now. Please help me. It's so warm. I'm melting. Please. I'm melting now. You seem a bit too eager to believe all of this. And hang on, I thought you joined up because of me. Come on, boss. Do you only have one favorite food? You can like more than one thing. Yeah, whatever. In any case, the official stance is that the supernatural doesn't exist, so Paranormal Affairs operates in secret. Still not sure why they stuck me there. Those 4 years I worked with nothing but cases involving the supernatural. Okay, I'm gonna look at the files. Let's have a look. Well, those officially called the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department Security Division, the Special Security Unit, Paranormal Affairs Bureau, is more commonly referred to simply as the Paranormal Affairs. Only a handful of people know its existence, even with the police force. As the name suggests, it specializes in the investigation and resolution of cases involving paranormal phenomena. Since the existence of paranormal phenomena is not public knowledge, nor is it readily believed by the general population, the Bureau's activities are conducted in utmost secrecy. Currently, there are only 5 members, including the chief. The Bureau has a network of psychic contacts across the country who assist with their cases, including Mio Kurosuzo. The Bureau undertakes investigations into any suspicious stories that cross their desks, though the vast majority turn out to be hoaxes. Due to the sheer volume of cases, close-lipped, experienced detectives without paranormal abilities of their own, such as Tetsuyo Satsumi, are sometimes assigned to investigate. The current chief of Paranormal Affairs is a man named Kuro Nakagoshi. He was born into a family of psychics who have been involved in keeping the world safe from paranormal phenomena for generations, and has served as Mio Kurosawa Suo's mentor since discovering her. Kuri is an elusive figure. Very few have met him in person, and he is rarely seen in the office. They said that this is because he has often been the target of curses. However, some theorize that is in fact because Kuri is actually not of flesh and blood at all. His seat in the office is usually occupied by a new? a legendary creature found in Japanese folklore. The Neo resembles an ordinary white thrush and acts as Kurio's messenger, leading to bizarre scenes of police officers earnestly reporting their findings to a bird. The term Nakagoshi case serves as a code name to use to refer to cases under investigation by paranormal. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. So, do you know, have it? Have what? Spirit sense, of course. Are you what they call spiritually gifted? Nope, I've never felt anything at all. Even if I did, I'd be a lightweight at best. One being I'm down for the count. Oh. Oh. Is that how people in the field quantify someone's spiritual sense? Like how much liquid they can handle? Nope, that's just me. Thought I'd help get the point across. Oh. Oh. Sorry, seems like I keep disappointing you. No, it's not your fault, boss. At the risk of disappointing you yet again, I'll tell you one more thing. Spirit sense is usually something you were born with. It's tough to develop it later on. What? So there's no hope for me? No, say it isn't so. Of course you were interested. Well, you never know. You may have some hidden potential. I know there's a high schooler who's got so much spirit sense that she works on the front lines. I say work, but she isn't paid because it was supposed to be part of her training. Yikes, that seems like it'd be in violation of Article 69 of Labor Standards Act. Wow, so you really know the law. No comment. Even the occult field has worker rights issues, huh? I guess it does. So, what do we do now? We got the Rite of Resurrection and the curse echoes of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. The curses being spread out around the city is a bit of an emergency. Is that bad? Put it in this way, it's like handling out guns all over town. Jeez, that's real bad. It is, so we need to find the source and put the stop to it before something terrible happens. Usually that'd be the job for the paranormal affairs, but I talked to them on our way here. The main team is tied up until tomorrow night. They told me to deal with it myself. They said it'd be fine since I have some experience. Huh? What? Then that overtime you mentioned means... Yep, you're gonna help me, partner. Alright, let's do this. You seem a bit too eager to dive into this. You really have no reservations working a case you know nothing about. See, I didn't think we had a choice. I'm just trying to be logical about this, boss. You really are something. It may actually be nice having you around. Why, thank you. He's so positive, I love him. He's just got a fun take on life. So, what exactly do we do? These curses are connected to the 7 mysteries, then the people who have others should be here in town. Right, if there's 7 of them, that means there's 6 more out there. We have to stop them all before they kill anyone with their curses. If we can, we should find and collect all the curse stones. But boss, from what you said earlier, killing a curse bearer gets you closer to completing the Rite of Resurrection. Won't your life be in danger if you find out you're a curse bearer? Pretty much. We can't let that happen. Should you even be out here right now? Hiding would only be a waste of time. The mysteries of the one-sided reed is associated with Royal Gokko Bridge. I was hoping we'd be quick enough to run into the one-sided reed's curse bearer. No such luck, it seems. Well, if nothing else, maybe word was spread that the cops are on the lookout and people will behave. That's been a lot of trust in whoever these other people are. But it's possible that the other curse bearers with the same idea will come here. Talk to anyone you see who seems suspicious. That means someone who may have the power of the curse? Understood. In that case... Why do you ask the guy who's been watching us this whole time? Oh, do you know there's someone there? Good luck. Is that the first guy? Hey, you there. Sorry to bother you, but I've got some questions. I'm with the police. It's not. It's the dude with the voice, the stumpy stumps. Thanks for your cooperation. We'll be asking a few things, Mr. Yutara Naigaki. That's your name, correct? Yes. Yeah, I don't mind answering your questions. You're a detective. Did something happen? Alright, lots of things have been happening around here. Like people dying. I don't know. He's not even doing that. It makes me just think of that. So, what to make of this guy? Boss, let's talk to this guy. So what is it you were doing here? Must be the incident at the former Yasuda Gardens. The dead policeman? Can't imagine a detective come all the way here otherwise. Say, Mr. Detective. Have you heard of the Evergreen Beach? What do we answer him as? Good thing the voice volume is down. He can't hurt my ears. I'm not gonna die. Ooh, what should we say? I feel like if I answer, he's gonna know I'm a curse bearer, and then he's gonna try to kill me. I don't want him to murder me. I don't know. What's a good way to answer this? Do I admit to having knowledge about the curse thingy? Because I feel like that's not good either. Am I cooked? If I... Oh. What's a good way to answer this? Many thoughts, but none are facilitating an actual thought. I don't know which would be the best way to go about this. Okay, I'm done. Let's go. One of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, right? Why do you ask? I was just looking for it. Actually, I was wondering if you knew anything about it. I don't know. I don't know. Not here. If it's the Evergreen Beach you're looking after, you better look around the former Yasuda Gardens in here. Oh, you know a lot about this. But that's what I thought. Detectives, you have the curse of the Evergreen Beach, don't you? You? How did you know? Irio, you idiot. That was much easier than expected. Oh crap, sorry. It was simple inference. I figured you had taken the curse of you in the gardens. If you know about that, then you must be a curse bearer yourself. I have no intentions of hiding anything. I plan to tell you from the start. Look. This is my curse stone. I believe it's called the Foot Washing Mansion. That's right. Are you sure about this? So rush I kill something as soon as I find out they're a curse bearer. No, without talking to them first. You're the same, aren't you, detectives? You wouldn't curse a normal person. Let's speak as equal, shall we? He's lying to us! He's lying! Our curse activates if they're lying. Boss? Sure, we'd rather resolve this amicably too. So he's lying to us. He's not talking to us as equals. Really is a curse bearer. He may be talking and try to activate his curse. Do you worry? He may ask me to do. I could tackle and pin him to the ground, but that might have something to do with his curse. And he slip of the tongue could get us killed. I have to try to discern what to do. We know. But I know, ish. But before we talk, there's something I should tell you. This is my curse, the Evergreen Beach, just like you thought. Liar! Yeah, I think he is. He said we could use our curse. We could use our curse, so... What? Boss, why would you tell him? As for how the curse works... Boss, are you having another senior moment? If you tell him that... It hangs to death anyone who would try to mislead me. So if you try to lie to me, the curse stone will let me know. I don't have to use it to tell, understand? Well, really? That's super useful. I see. Understood. That's pretty useful power for a detective. Now then, let's talk. Damn, it seems I lost the upper hand. No more. He's lying! He's lying! You see it up top? He's lying! He's lying! Liar! Liar! No point for pay tricks then. I'll be honest with you. He's not being honest with us. So far, so good. I see he's warning him now. There's no point in lying. I know it is simple. I would set up the curse stone though. Yeah. Yeah. He's lying! He's like lying! Why is the curse popping up? There's someone I want to bring back, so I'd like your assistance in collecting soul dredges. Can't help you. Please, all you have to do is tell me who the other curse bearers are. Sorry, boss, police officer, I can't look the other way and let you go. Please, if you help me, I'll let you two go as well. Is that a threat? No. He's lying! Dude, do we have to kill him? No, but we can't. We're a police officer. We can't kill him. We can't kill him, can we? It's your final... No, but if I don't do it, he's gonna kill my partner. Do I kill him? I don't know. Okay, so... Get him. So basically the difference is when I played earlier, so the first one I played, right, the curse thing activated by itself and he would instantly go kill them. So I didn't have to press anything, but this one, it looks like I actually have to choose to do it. But if I die, I get an achievement too. Do I want achievements? Do I die? Do I want to die? I don't think I want to die. Do you want to? Should I die? Do we kill him? Do we kill him? We could kill him. But then, wouldn't that be bad? I'm a police officer. I shouldn't be running. Dying is tight. I shouldn't die, right? I shouldn't die, right? Dying is... We do love achievements. Okay, I'm gonna see how it goes without trying to kill him first. We'll see. I don't know, but killing him would be bad. We can't do that. It's a final warning. It's the feet! I don't know. That's not how it sounded. May curse the foot washing me. His cursing is so funny because it sounds so dumb. The foot washing mansion. Yes. Did you really think you could escape it just by being careful? It didn't matter to me which one of you the curse. I'll be taking both of your soldiers today. Wait, look at me. The foot washing mansion is a problem because it's so simple to activate. The voice of my feet? He said the voice of my... The fuck is the voice of my feet? So I've played it when we did the prologue where we got killed by him. And basically you just got to turn the voice in game, which is so fun. But I don't know if my partner's gonna die. I don't want my partner to die. Because he's not lying. But then the curse is prompted. So, like, is he lying about that gonna kill us? But, like, he killed me before in a different thing. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna try. I'm gonna see. We're gonna die and see. Here, get out of here. Hurry, I'll find you later. What? Oh, okay. Too late. Hear the voices of my curse echo. Voices of his curse echo. What? Why isn't my curse echo working? AKA, it's because we got the volume down on the voices. It can't kill us. Possible. This has never happened. What's happening? I don't hear anything. Ariel, now grab him. Right. Nagaki, get down. God damn it. Boss here. His curse stone. Good work. Give it to me. Easy peasy. I got the foot washing mansion. Damn it. Why? What do you think, boss? Should we lock him up? I haven't even touched you. You can't consider that assault of a police officer. There's no escape from the voice of my PS. It's an actual quote of what he just said to me. Don't go, all we need is a stone. Look, how could this happen? My right of resurrection. Get up. The right was too good to be true from the start. I don't know what happened to you, but you better be off mourning whoever you lost the right way. Now get out of here. Damn it. Phew. That was a close one, huh, boss? We'd probably be dead if he'd activate his curse. So I stopped his curse. They be thinking me, I did it. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but something stopped his curse from... Ugh. Puff, are you okay? Does having another curse stone hurt? Yeah, the curse stone from his float. I'm dying from reading... The curse from this one is flowing into me. Oh my god. I'm dying. I know you guys, I'm scared more of the smell of it than this voice. I think so too. If I died to a voice of a foot, that would be quite sad too. Could you imagine your tombstone? I died to a voice of a foot. Because in what way does that sound normal? In what way does that sound normal? Because it doesn't. The foot curse is killing me, and it is. The curse, I just died from the curse is flowing into me. Oh no. I saw what activate the curse of the foot washing mansion. The resentful memories bound to it. Your phone feet. That's just mean. I did not. Ah, I see. I always thought this one was this of the stranger of the 7 mysteries. Now I know why. This is sure something. What do you see? Let's save that for later. All you need to know for now is a particularly powerful curse. We're lucky we took it from quickly. Only because I knew how to do it. Only because I knew. Foot washing. The story is something that occurred in the dead of the night in the residence of Mikasachi, modern day South Wagaregetsu Street in Kamezawa. A foul-smelling wind rattled the house. Suddenly, a giant foot drenched in blood smashed through the ceiling. Wash, it commanded. After the servants carefully washed the foot, it returned from whence it came, fixing the roof as if it had broken. What? Fixing the roof it had broken. A man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night, the foot stopped appearing. Kills by crushing one who hears the command. Wash! Did he ever say no? Well, I guess he said wash when he said the foot washing mansion, right? She was an accomplished omoyoji. Alas, she did not use her talents for good of the world or the people, but for her own selfish pursuits of beauty. After a fierce battle, the woman dragged herself through the streets. It was like something had gnawed at her body. Will I die? I've already obtained what I needed, as long as I have this. Suddenly, a terrible realization dawned on her. Her legs wouldn't move. She fell to the ground. What was happening? Surprised, she looked down. Her foot, once so beautiful and delicate, had grown ulcered and rotten. He got her. She was on the verge of death and covered in filth to boot. Calling to a nearby house, her breath caught in her throat. The curious residents opened up, recalled from what they saw. My foot is so filthy. Someone please, quickly. The woman expired. That's a phrase. The woman expired. The woman expired while mumbling something unintelligible, and so ended the life of the woman consumed by evil. If you don't wash your feet, guys, you will expire. New things you're learning today. What a phrase. Lynn, what's your expiration date? That's a good question. I don't know yet. Hopefully we won't find out soon. I'm uncertain, but who knows? That's such a phrase. Well, that makes one stone. Where do we go now? Please don't expire. I'll try my best not to expire. We'll visit all the places associated with the mysteries while it's dark out. You mean we have to do that all over again? I hope they aren't as aggressive as him, but people will do crazy things to bring back someone they love. Seems like the hatred the stones are imbued with makes people more willing to kill. Really? Then what about you, boss? I'm fine. I may not have any spirit sense, but I'm tough when it comes to this stuff. That's why they love me in paranormal affairs. So you're spiritually gifted after all. Alright, let's head to the next place. In Britain, the average life expectancy for a woman at birth is approximately 83.6 years. Lynn's only got 2.6 years left. I do? Oh no. Oh no. I'm cooked. I'm doomed. Crying. Crying emojis, throwing up. I don't got much left to live, guys. What am I to do? What am I to do? Oh dear. Oh dear. The chaos, I tell you, the chaos. What do we do? Okay. I do more for his. I think we might have to do hers before for one of these ones before we get to high school. Why is there sun? Oh, it's because it gets sunnier. Oh, that's silly. Never mind. Disregard me. Okay, it is like 6 right now, so I gotta go to bed in like 3 hours ish. I got a morning shift on a bank holiday. I'm not excited for that. It's gonna be chaos, I tell you. Chaos. Okay. But okay. Okay. I proposition. Do you want me to try to do one more chapter before I hop off, maybe? Or do we leave like I'm trying next time? Goes well, thank you. That means you can stream 2 more hours. Technically, yes, but I also want to make food and chill as well. My proposition either. Basically. We can do one more. Is this a yapper chat? Yap chapter. Always a yap chapter. Yeah, I'm not always got time for a yap chapter. I'm trying to debate. Otherwise, we could do one more chapter of the game. We could do maybe one more chapter of the game. We could see. Would you like one more chapter? Would you like one more? Do I start the high school kids one? Do you want to see a bit of hers? What would you like? It's open to you. What would you like? What would you like? I give you a choice. You have power. I bestow upon you knighthood now. You're getting knighted. Wait, I'm here. And I'm here. You go. You have power. I don't know why knighting you gives you power, but you know. Would you like one more chapter? I want pictures of Spider-Man. Why do you specifically want pictures of Spider-Man? I love Spider-Man, don't get me wrong. I'm taking scary schoolgirl. Alright. You want schoolgirl? You want schoolgirl? You can have schoolgirl. That sounds weird. That sounds like a weird phrase to say, but okay. We'll do one more of schoolgirl. It's a quote. From what? From what? I'm a bit uncultured. Oh, that sounds very wrong. It does sound very wrong. It does sound very wrong, yeah. Quoted! Yeah, this is how we get banned on Twitch. That's what you get quoted, then it's gone. That's something like that. Lynn's on the list. Hey, you typed it, not me. Spider-Man movies. I haven't watched Spider-Man movies in ages. Okay, we'll do one more before I hop off today, okay? We're gonna do the schoolgirl one. Let's go. Yako. Okay, high school time. We're gonna throw back to being a high school girl. I was gonna say, we're gonna throw back to high school girl. Not all of you are girls, but pretend you were a high school girl. We're going back in that era, okay? Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh, it's Mew! It's the other girl. Oh my god, we're gonna play we're doing a spirit board, guys. That should be everything. Okay, let's start. Ready for this, Yako? Okay, I'm ready. I like their sound effects. It's quite like perfectly timed. Alright, let's start. This is a spirit board. This is how we'll be communicating. First, we'll put both our fingers on the 10 yen coin that's on the board. Okay. Fingy on the board. Like this. Just like that. Relax your finger as much as you can. Now for the chant. Repeat what I say, okay? Okay, no, I need to give her more monotone. She gave me more monotone vibes. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit World, please visit us. Your turn. Good night. Spectre of the Spirit Board, that's what she said. Spectre. Is it not that? Spectre of the Spirit Board. Oh, I can't. Please visit us. Spectre of the Spirit Board. Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Good. Please tell us. Please tell us if you're there. They're there! Whoa. It really moved? Looks like we succeeded in summoning. We can ask questions now. Right. Questions. Start with a question you won't know the answer to and see the response. Then when you know your questions are being answered truthfully, you can ask what you really want to know. Okay, I'll start with something simple. I think they should know the answer to this one. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit World, what is my name? Huh? What's the matter? How strange. No? Huh? It told me no? I bet it means it doesn't know. Maybe the Spectre of the Spirit Board, but it doesn't know everything. Is this spirit really the real deal? Yes! Are you the real deal? Yes, I am. It's fine. I feel like it's giving me attitude. Oh, Spectre the Spirit Boy, where are we? H I G H S C. We're in high school. H I G H S C H O O L. High school, that's right. The answers don't seem to be very precise. Fine, what's the name of the girl across from me? Oh, it knows that name. M I O Mew. That's right. Here, that's not fair. It knows your name, Mew. Even use that weird character you use to spell your name. How flattering. Psychic girl, she's psychic. She got a star in her hair. That's how you know you're psychic. I bet even the teachers get it wrong all the time. I guess these paranormal beings tend to take a liking to you. I don't know how I should feel about that. Is this really you? Oh, Spectre Spirit, are you truly the Spectre of the Spirit Board? No? Huh? It said no. Is it lying? Not quite. Spectre of the Spirit Board is just a temporary name we call it when using the board. I'm actually calling a spirit with a strong tie to this place or one of the people participating. In other words, a spirit that just happens to be nearby just felt like answering. They don't really think of themselves as a Spectre of the Spirit Board. Oh, really? Feels like some of the mystique has disappeared. Do you mind if I call you the Spectre of the Spirit Board? Yes. Yes. Okay. Thanks? Always good to remember to say please and thank you. Ask again, what is my name? No. I didn't even hesitate this time. Alright, it's time to try asking more serious questions. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'll be serious now. Yes, please. Oh, I'm dying, don't mind me. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Did Michio Surasashi in our class, who died by committing suicide by jumping 1 week ago, really commit suicide? Oh, no! Oh, don't mind me, yeah. So it really wasn't. I'm not surprised. I never believed it from the start. Now's the important part. Yeah. Oh. Look at her little bit. Look at her little braids. It's so cute. Oh no. Her entire body was severely contorted. Oh god. Yikes. She's an honor student with a good head on her shoulders and consistently excellent grades, making her a favorite among the teachers. Although she appeared somewhat reserved, she had a positive outlook on life and a courageous spirit. Oh, so Yako was friends with her during childhood. Unbending, uncompromising after deeply influencing Michiyo. However, beneath her strong exterior, Michiyo had been pushing herself too hard and keeping her emotions bottled up at a point when they could risk overflowing. Following her father's death 3 years ago, moving to a new house, Michiyo began avoiding Yako. Although the two remained in the same area town and attended the same high school, they gradually grew further apart. Yako herself was worried for her childhood friend, but incapable of wading into complexities of Michiyo's home life, she kept her distance. The days passed, and though Michiyo longed to confess everything to Yako, the moment she did to do so never came. Old towns, a memento of her father. Oh! Oh, Spectre the Spirit Board. Did Michiyo Surishi die in an accident? Yes? Oh? It said yes. So it was an accident, not suicide. Michiyo. Then, Did she slip and fall from the apartment building? No? Huh? Huh? She didn't? What do you mean? Michiru didn't die falling from the apartment building? Oh, so she didn't? No way! If that were true, then why is she lying on the ground like that in the back alley of an apartment building? It was an accident, but not a fall. Oh, Spectre the Spirit Boy, what happened to Michiru on that day? It seems like it doesn't know the details. Then how about... Oh, Spectre the Spirit Board. We want to use the Rite of Resurrection to bring Michiru back to life. Do you know what the Rite of Resurrection is? I wonder. Oh? Huh? What is this? Sorry, scare me, oh. Calm down. You can't let go before it's over. Ah! Such deep sorrow, resentful memories flowing to my mind. Fool's procession, those who hear it. Those fall into the depths of hell. Kill them, kill them! Those who hear this sound, kill them all. You've acquired the power of the curse stone of the Fool's Possession. You can use it to kill those who hear sound produced by the curse echo for more than 30 seconds. The effect will be negated if you're seen at that time. Okay. Murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Now. Hell. Can you hear it, Curse Bearer? You who so strongly desires the right? Kill them. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that. Beautiful. Damn! Did she let go though? That was a quick one. That was a good one to start off. I feel like that was quicker than the other ones we've done so far for both of the other chapters, no? We just got introduced to it. We had our Luigi board. Our little Ouija board. Well. Remember guys, don't do occulty things. It means bad. Or it may be good. Maybe you like to experiment with that, and that's okay if you do. If you do it. Go I'll go for it. Do it. Treat yourself. Well. That's cool. That was a fun way to go about it though. I like the way that they showed us the board in the screen though. I hope my voice acting added to the depth of the chaos. I wonder how long this one's gonna be though. Because this one's halted, which means I think we need to get to maybe another one of his to do it. They certainly added something. I hope it was good something. Adds entertainment value though, right? I give entertainment. I make it funny, right? I make it silly, hee hee haha. Yes. Yes. At least you answered with a yes. That's the main thing. As long as it's an answer to yes, it'll be a-okay. And then we can be safe. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that was definitely shorter than I anticipated. Should I try one more? Do we try one more? I'm gonna try one more. We'll do one more first and we'll see. Okay. I'm curious. 1 week ago. My room's so warm right now, guys. Oh my god, it's so warm. Midwave time. Yeah, it's what you need. Soon we'll do a demo day again. Well, no, not soon again. We'll do a demo day. We can play all the games. Oh, that's a fun way. Hey, did you hear that? Someone from our school committed suicide. What, really? Who? I heard that Michiru from Class C, right? No way, Michiru? Michiru? She's been acting pretty strange lately, but I still can't believe it. Did you know I heard Michiru's mom remarried last year? They say her new stepdad has a total jerk. Really? How so? Like he peek on her while she changes and couldn't keep his hands off her. I heard he's an ex-con. If she resists him, he gets violent. That's so scary. No way, I couldn't take that. Probably think about killing myself too if I had to do something like that. Oh, that's insane things. You hear about the suicides on the news. Before it to happen here, it's a little scary. By the way, isn't there a girl who transferred into Class C recently? I heard about her. She's gloomy. Doesn't stand out much. Did you know the school she was at before she transferred also had a suicide? What? For real? That seems like kind of something is what I saw. Did you hear that about Michi in Class C? Yeah, she seemed like the stereotypical honor student in her first year, but she stopped showing up to class and her grades started dropping after her third semester. So she offed herself because her grades were bad? No fair. Just thinking about practice tests makes me want to die too. All anyone cares about is the test scores and grades. Yikes. Yikes, man. It's him! Ahem. There may be someone we already know, but... member of our class, Michiro Sarasashi, passed away last night. Okay, calm down. I know this comes as a surprise, but please keep quiet. The cause of death is still under investigation. There's nothing we know for certain at this moment. Detailed investigation records will come to the police, so please don't go spreading any rumors, got it? We're sending everyone home for today. No dilly-dallying on your way. The school will be off tomorrow as well. Hey you! Stop celebrating, show some respect! There'll be a memorial service scheduled next week at the school assembly if anyone wishes to pay respects individually. Oh, several days later. Yako? Sorry to bug you. It's just... you seem a little different from your usual self. I hope I'm not being nosy. But thanks, Mio. Was I acting that strangely? Yeah. Enough to make me worry. If you want to talk, I'm happy to listen. Yeah, this is perfect timing. There's actually something I want to ask you. Yeah? You know the spirit board thing that everyone's been doing? When you summon a spirit and ask it whatever you want? Yeah, I know it. I want to try it out. There's something I want to know. Why are you telling me this? I mean, you seem like the type to know about this stuff. Oh, I do? Yeah, you look like you're really into that occult stuff. You know, you got that kind of gloomy look. Would you imagine being told something like, you have that gloomy look. Can you help me with this occult stuff? Hi, Neil. Why does she sound like, I don't know. Why does it sound like, I don't know. I don't know. It's because of the star hairpin. Oh my god, Neil. You should have seen me back in the day. I can do really long streams. It depends on what's the mood striking. Hopefully, before I go away for June, I probably will do longer streams that week. But yeah, we're still streaming. How's your Comic-Con adventures going? Did you have fun? Did you get more cool stuff? What else have you done? I like the peaceful, like, serene music after that. You know, after something like, you seem like a gloomy person, you know? You're home now. Welcome home. You bought a lot. Beautiful. Worth every penny. Worth every penny. That's fun. I want to buy more. I need to... once I want to like design a room and like have a proper setup for my room, I need to look at that. So what? That's not to you. It's what this character said to this this girl here. Her name's Miyu, and the person that we're playing as, Yako, just said she looks like a gloomy person, which means she's into the occult, which is like a weird thing to say to somebody. I don't know how I should feel about that. But you do know how to do it, right? Well, yes. I think I probably know a little more than most. Okay, please help me. You're my only hope. Okay, please help me. You're my only hope. Okay. Hey, Mio. You know about the rite of resurrection, right? Yeah. It's that thing Mr. Arashi apparently discovered and wrote an article about. I doubt there's many people who don't know about it. He's always talking about it. I got a piece of freeran art. Ooh, nice. That's exciting. Welcome to the chaos of this game, though. Do you believe it's real? Huh? Well, sounds a little too good to be true to me. But on the off chance that it really works, we could bring Meteor back to life with it. I want to find out if there's even the slightest chance of bringing Meteor back. But how will you look for it? Right, that's the thing. Meteor, I wonder why she had to die. She didn't leave a note or anything, but they announced it was suicide. That can't be right. She would never kill herself. Meteor was so happy and always looked on the bright side of things. She loved coming to school. I know she was going through some hard stuff, but for her to kill herself? I never got a chance to speak with her. She's so often absent from school, and when she did come in, she looked depressed. You're right. And that's why everyone was so willing to accept that she committed suicide. They acted like they cared, but all they did was gossip about it. They put together little pieces of information and started rumors like it's the truth. Isn't that terrible? Yeah, yes it is. I heard some that are really awful. In the end, the only reason they're able to say stuff like that is because they aren't personally involved. It's true that she didn't get along with her new stepdad and that her grades went down. But to say like, how sad, no wonder she killed herself, how dare they? Honestly true though. Honestly so real. Also, okay, ad break will start in 15 minutes, so we'll pause on that, we'll finish this chapter, and then I will probably call it for today. But yeah, no, that's true. I feel like it's very hard to say when people are going through stuff like that. You really can't see it, right? That's why. Gotta remember to look after yourself. Check in on you people you care about. Show them that you love them. Call it after I just came home. I feel this. It's not targeted. I'm still finishing the chapter. I was gonna end before that though. Listen. It's not targeted. Let me see. Won't we end up streaming till I go till 8? Till I go to make food? Maybe we will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to sleep easy though, because it feels like really warm right now, and my room is feeling like a bit of a little toast oven. Where's the cane worm at? There is no cane worm in this place. I am safe from it. I am safe from it. This is currently a worm-free zone. Also, I still can't get over how pretty the art of the game is. Like, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Currently. Yes, currently it is. You never know what happens when people come by in streams. I feel like sometimes I never know people stream up until such a long while, then I go, oh my god, you stream? For now. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I say only currently, because I do not put out the possibility that people couldn't appear. It's my way to not set an expectation of me expecting people to come in. You know? You feel? Because we can't expect that. But I do agree the game has good. Yes, it's really pretty. The story is really intriguing. Obviously, it goes into a bit more darker themes, which is obviously not for everyone, and that is a-okay. Topics delving into stuff like that is kind of hard, and I understand it completely. So, but yes, this is a perfect reminder time to go. Remember, you guys, you are loved. People care about you. You're doing amazing. Keep being you. I'm proud of you. Okay. It doesn't always feel like it, but you're doing good. Keep up. Keep your head up. You got this. You got this. As long as it doesn't mess with my mind like that one film I watch, I'm fine. That's fair. I feel like it kind of varies. I think I appreciate more exposure to topics like that, so it's not as taboo to talk about stuff when you struggle. But like also in some areas, it can be quite flashy and quite triggering for people, and that's also understandable, you know? It's hard to do like a good balance, but obviously the motivational start to the helpful music. Exactly. No, honestly, if it comes to anything that you can take away from my space of me talking stuff like that, is just to know that like we all struggle, we all have been in like bad places, right? Maybe to varying degrees, right? Sometimes you might not understand in the way that other people feel, but everyone's gone through a difficult time where, you know, it's nice to hear good things and to be reminded, because sometimes you really truly do not hear a lot of good, right? And sometimes you just need to hear somebody say it. Like, I need it, you probably need it, we all need it. We're human. And okay, I'm a big advocate for trying to do better with mental health and trying to, like, I guess make it less scary, less taboo, because it's okay to talk. Because remember, talking to people, it's really helpful. You talking about your problems, about little rants and stuff like that is perfectly normal and fine. You should never take the burden of it on yourself, but also double check if the person's okay to listen to it. But remember, like, it's okay. Talking about things really does help. Communication is very good. So you're not alone. Remember that. Remember that. Have anything? So many things like growing up have a, like, maybe like not having the space for it, you know. We all just need some support sometimes, you know? And I can provide that with my silliness. Because I'm very silly. But we're serious about stuff like that, you know? You just gotta do what you gotta do what you can and what you need to do. And that's fine. As long as you're trying your best is the main thing. That's all you can ask for. So I in this moment, I can be your big sister. This is your big sister advice for that, okay? Yeah, no, I feel like it's just like, okay, life happens. Shit happens, right? So sometimes you need little things. Big on you, shorter than me? Yes, I am. But I will exude that confidence energy to be like, fucking love yourself. Love yourself, take care of yourself, okay? So yeah. Yeah. Big chef. Big cook, little cook. We cook for everyone. That reminds me, I haven't watched I used to love that show so much as a kid. Fucking love yourself, dummies. Exactly. But Lynn, you're truly unique and a good-hearted person. Oh, thank you. Don't make me cry. Or Lynn, Lynn go, yes, exactly. If you don't fucking love me, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I think, to not delve too crazy into it, right? I've struggled through my own fair share of mental health struggles. So, like, obviously, from being in that space of things, you know how it goes. No matter on the degree of how much, you know, stuff happens. Whether it's, like, pressure, anxiety, and stuff like that. But, like, we all know. We can be empathetic to that, so. Just me reminding you, because sometimes you just don't hear it enough, okay? And you? Yes, you. Just you. You all deserve to hear it, okay? So, remember you're loved, okay? Remember you're doing good. Remember, as long as you keep trying your best, that's all anyone can ask for you. Some days you only can give like 10% and that's okay. Some days you can give 100% and that's okay. As long as you're trying, you can't always give your full and that's fine. We're all human. So as long as you're trying your best is the main thing and learning. Stumbles and trips do not make you any less of a person. And you're doing amazing. Welcome. Welcome. I have nothing else I can point at. I'm gonna point at you with my little hair sword. Yeah. Understand. You're being knighted again. Knighted with love. Here you go. Boop. Here you go. I feel like I'm using this like a fucking fairy wand. I'm like, beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I'm basically the kindness fairy, so listen to me or you're gonna get stabbed in the eye. Lovingly threatened. Violence, but in a good way? I don't think that's a good way to go about it. Dude, I'm so bored. Okay, here you go. I'll forever cherish my name. Hell yeah. As you should. As you should. But, yeah. Granted by Lynn Fairy one, yes. Oh my god, I need to make a little fairy emote with a sword. Oh my god, I need to do it. If you want to hear something funny, you just see the reaction of Grace and Emily's voice actor after they asked me if I played it. Oh my god, I would love to see that. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met them. I'm probably gonna go Comic-Con later this year though. I just didn't go to the one in May because I feel like I just didn't expect it by that time and I'm like, oh. But yeah. So I'm like 100% in the game in the week. My reaction would be like, you did what now? We love that though. Dedication to the craft. I mean 100% in the game. One day will. One day I will. I just jump between. There's too many games I play now. And then I had a rumor Leon's VA is at con in October. Just saying. Oh baby, let's go. That would be cool. My sister loves Leon. I need to see if I can get something for her then. Oh my god, we should get an. I need to get an autograph thing for my sister. My sister loves Resident Evil. Daddy Leon. It'd be cool. That'd be fun. I think I should have gone on May. In May, it would be warmer, so I could dress up and try cosplay more. Because, like, when the time it hits in October, it's cold. Like, it's cold. I'm melting. I think I need a freezer. I know, I'm melting too. I'm melting too, Elcon. Please help me. I'm sweating my tits off. Very figuratively. But, like, it's warm. He's warm. You don't like it. I like it, but also don't. I think also, I'm in my room. My door's closed. My PC's on. If we get an auger, I can queue with you. If you want to do a costume, we want. Ooh, it'd be cool. If I get to know you more, then I'll be more comfortable meeting up. I am not as spontaneous as Tina when it comes to it. I need to get to know people a bit better before I feel comfortable doing more things, especially like in person. Don't get me wrong, I'm very friendly, so I'm not going to be like, ew, get away from me. But I'm a small, anxious being. I need to get comfortable. I am quite introverted, as I may not seem out here as very bubbly on it, but I'm quite introverted, so. Okay, I'm gonna open my window. I'm sweating my tits off right now. Please help. Here's not what your friends. Help me. Kylie met with me on Saturday and they were watching AI stories on TikTok. I love that. It's funny. I got a fan on full walk blowing at my feet and I just remembered I have small campy day. I could do it! Full relaxation mode, just lean back. Chill out, chill out. That's what we love. That's what we love. I feel like, on a random rambling, related to what I said earlier though, I feel like I see so many TikToks sometimes where it's like random stuff when they're showing like kind of like the nice sweet reminders and things like that. And sometimes I feel like no matter like, how good you might be feeling, it's just nice to hear it. It's nice to feel appreciated for stuff you do and like hear somebody is proud of you no matter what. Don't forget to do your shoelaces, by the way. Me just trips, falls. I probably would trip and fall on my own. I will trip and fall walking on with my feet. I don't know. I have not very good coordination. I'm also like very clumsy, so like, you know, you pick your poison. I'm gonna fall. I'm probably gonna fall, most likely. I'm so upset. I think the last Comic-Con I went to, right? I went to the London one in October, but then they had one in Birmingham in November. And guess what? The cast, the main people that were in Expedition 33 and also Baldur's Gate 3 went to fucking Birmingham, and I'm like, I couldn't meet them because I didn't go. Just go, you know, exactly that action. You know, why? And don't forget it. Okay, I got laughter at work for tripping over nothing. No, that honestly is like the internalized fear I have in my head if I trip anywhere in public and people just laugh at me. Low-key, no one gives a shit. But also, like, when people do laugh at it, it's like they don't mean anything, but in my head, I'm like, ooh, I can't deal with that embarrassment. This is not what I need, but I also do it. I will obviously trip into. I'm like, fuck. I'm sitting there like, oh, internally dying because I think of that idea. And sometimes I've done that. I just get so embarrassed. Like, low-key though, like when you're in public doing stuff like that, people don't really care. So went to Merman in August. It'd just be for, well, I'm probably gonna meet Neil newborn yet. I need to meet Neil. Neil seems so lovely. I want to meet them all. I want to meet people, but people scare me. But I'm really good with people, despite it too. I am lovely. Yes, you are lovely, Neil. You are. I've always wanted to go to con, but I forget to check when and when they are. No, honestly, a mood. I've only gone to my first con in October last year. Just got the... You don't have bad jokes. You are lovely. You and Neil Newman are both lovely, so... Don't say anything bad. I have a sword. It looks like a fairy one still though, but I have a sword. I will threaten you. With love. Yeah? I thought you need to double check. No, basically I need a plan in my head because if I don't want to use too much like holiday, so I can plan out when I go to do said trip and be like, okay, I want to go con. Let's like book in this time for this thing. But then I want to travel so much more. It's just there's not enough holiday to do all the travel. I want to travel more in Asia, man. But what bugs me is, please don't tell me how if someone says Neil newborn, they say Neil the right way, but when someone says they say Nail. How's your name read as Nail? Maybe they're just not. That's just weird. That's so strange. Neil. There's no other way to read it but Neil, no? Well, I'm saying, okay, I can't say that I'm the best person with words, so I don't know. That's strange though. I was pissed. Somebody dressed up as man, and when I was near a con, I was playing and looking at a stormtrooper. I felt like evil. Honestly though, going to the cons though, Vulcan cosplays are insane. I'm like amazed. I need a cosplay at one point. Noli, Niall, Neil. Honestly, my one direction. That's fair. Honestly, I'm not one with words. I struggle speaking, so I can read words sometimes, just not all the time. But I try. I try hard. It's just words don't work with me, you know? Words are hard. I don't know how to speak or read or type. I don't know how to enunciate or I just don't know how to word. Words are hard, exactly. Just words. That's why I'm very good at streaming. Words are very hard, yeah. That's why I like talking. Because apparently someone can ramble about things where words work sometimes. But sometimes they don't. But we try, and that's the main thing, right? We try. Okay. I'm gonna off-topic ramble. This is how we end stream. I'm gonna end stream before I go to bed. At this rate. Which is fine. I haven't streamed this song in a while. I think before I was trying to do my content, shit like that, but I haven't edited stuff in so long. Too many things to do, guys. Not enough motivation nor time of me wanting to. Because I get tired from work and I don't want to do anything then. Too many things, not enough time to do, just panic. Ah! You know? You feel? Just panic. Just panic. That's what I do. I just panic. That's why I want to do many things. I have many plans and things in mind. It's hard to get to doing them. But then I have to remember. I need to be realistic sometimes. And I also need to not be so hard on myself for not doing it. And I just want to do so much. It's just hard. I am a dreamer that struggles to put all my things into action I want to do. But. Yeah, I don't know. Just there. Too many things to do, man. I will say though, when I was thinking about cosplay, I don't know if any of you guys in chat have played Silent Hill F. But I was thinking of doing maybe a Silent Hill F cosplay because all I need is like a Japanese schoolgirl costume. And then I could try to do a cosplay like that. I'm Asian. I'm a girl, and I could do that. Just butt. Yeah, specifically that word, windmill. Just butt. Be the fox, I'm too. That would be cool, but I don't think that's in my expertise to try to do that. What, you're Asian? I know I'm Asian. I'm not the right Asian technically if I want to play for Silent Hill F because I'm not Japanese, but I'm Asian, so it works, right? But I'm the British one. Groundbreaking news, I know, like, gas. Who would have thought? Hey, if you heard my voice, not that there's a specific accent when it comes to being Asian, because I've been born in the UK, but I wish I could be, a Japanese schoolgirl. I love that. I need it. I love that. That's a funny thing to just see. You play off? Thank you. I just need a costume. I don't know. So I could either be like one of the scarecrows from it, or I could be like... I could be the main girl. I could be Rin, because Rin has longer hair. But like Rin's... you know? I don't like Rin. Rin's a bitch in that game. If you haven't played Silent Hill F, you should play it. It's really good. I 100%ed the game. And I really liked it. I don't recommend doing the true ending on the hardest difficulty. If you like keeping your brain cells and not wanting to suffer, I do not recommend doing on that. Because I lost my mind doing it. I feel like that would be an easier cosplay. I'm very sure. I never saw any of them, but when we went to the con, I saw TikToks of it where people did dress up like that. I didn't like the scarecrow part. Like, if you saw me play it, I was so confused. So when I played it on streamer, I played the game without looking at any content with my sister first, because we've got this new trend where we play any Silent Hill game like together. So we basically side by side played it. But dude, the scarecrow part was a nightmare. I wasn't also understanding it at first, but then also it was just like panic everywhere. I got some TikToks on my TikTok of Silent Hill if you want to look at that. They're kind of funny. I'm kind of silly. I like suffering, but not Silent Hill. Yeah. Like suffering Resident Evil manner, as I can work out in the puzzle. That's fair. No, honestly, Silent Hills, like way of the hardest difficulty, it was actually the puzzles were like so weird and vague and confusing. Oh my god, what's that? The tight regulation of metabolic control is important for organismal function and well-being. We investigate the pathways by which ingested nutrients coordinate proper function and particularly how certain nutrient signaling pathways talk to each other when nutrient balance is altered. Whoa. That's a lot of words, but hi. Spooky? Spooky? Spooky people? Interesting. Scared? Should I be scared? When I say once, so I need to go back and play again. Is this like Yandere dev? It's not, it's not. Same, I also eat food. I also eat food. No, so this is by like the iconic publishing thingy called game company, Game People, Square Enix. So it's based in Japan, and it's like a visual novel, but not very much of like Yandere like simulator thingy game. You should definitely play it again, Neil. Honestly, the more you play, the more it really adds into your like understanding of the game, and it's so interesting. Because like the first playthrough, it's only one way it can go, but like the more you play for the other endings, you get so much more depth into understanding, and it's like so complex, but like also very understandable, especially for what's happening at that time or where the game's based on. It's really good. 10 out of 10. But yeah, don't do the hardest difficulty on the true ending though, okay? I do not, honestly, when I beat it eventually it was great, but it was so fucking annoying. I wanted to throw my PC out of the window. My game crashed like 3 times when I was doing the boss, and I wanted to cry because I had to keep resetting it then. And to my knowledge, the only games I actually do that, bear in mind the ones I know, Nier and Silent Hill. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Okay. But it's good. It's good. I don't think everyone loved it, but I personally really did enjoy it. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. It was like a 10 out of 10 experience. I loved it. It was beautiful. It was great. Okay. I will continue this chapter for a bit. And then we can continue yapping if we want. Okay. She always told me she was okay whenever I talked with her because I was worried. Remember playing a game? Yeah. Okay, I already did that before you did, okay? I'm starting it again, okay? Listen, I get distracted. We're talking. She would have told me if there was something bothering her badly that she'd kill herself over it. I really don't think though. That's such a hard thing to go around. Oh, you taking stuff down? Thank you. Respect, yes. It's gonna be about the whole story after the first ending, so I had to Google the meaning. Don't worry, I can be your Silent Hill F guide, somewhat. I can help you understand. I love the game, honestly. It's so good. It's so good. I do want 100% Silent Hill 2 remake. However, it was killing my it was like micro stutter, and it was annoying the shit out of me when I did it, so I couldn't do it. Be your Resi guide, you'll be my Silent Hill guide. I don't know Silent Hill that well either, I'll be honest, but I know some more for that game. Resident Evil, I need to play for more of the games. My sister loves it, so. You can be my guide. You can tell me all the things. I won't let Michu's death be written off like this. Like, maybe she could cut up in something bad. Something bad? People have been talking about the body found in the former Yasuda Gardens, right? Someone's saying this town is cursed or something. Yeah. Yes, there's been a lot of strange feelings around things recently. My voice is dying, help me. The thing you want to ask is, yeah, I want to know about the truth behind Michio's death. And where the rite of resurrection is hidden. I see. I don't know if getting the answer to those questions will be easy as you hope. Please, the teachers and police aren't any help, and there's only so much I can do alone. If there's even the slightest chance, then... well... okay, if I would make you feel better, then I'll help. Yes, thank you, Mio. Okay then, tomorrow after dark. Flashbacks. Ooh. Ooh. Dramatic music, because obviously. Tell me your files. Okay, no. Discover a week ago. Wait, what? What did I just say? What did I just say? A week ago. Full body blunt force trauma in the alley off South Wogasari Street, believed to have fallen from the roof. His parents had recently remarried, experienced physical abuse by a stepfather. A fool's procession. Okay, let's read this. Mysterious tale regaling an encounter held by a daimyo at his residence in Honjo, Ushijima, now Komagata High School. When walking around his estate, he heard the sound of music. Much like of a kagori performance, he commanded his people to find the source, and no matter how much they searched, the music would fade when one neared the Waragetsu Canal. The source of the sound was never located. This story also is known as the procession of the Tanuki. Tanukis are so cute. As many were in the belief that it may have been these mischievous tricksters behind it all. Fatal fall when hears it. That's an interesting one, no? Because then if you just hear a bit of music and you don't see them, you're cooked. You are literally dead. You are deader than dead, no? But then if you do see them, then you're like, oh, I'm not dead anymore. Save me, my voice is dying now. Help! Help! Okay, let's go. Huh? Oh, are you awake, Yoko? Yeah. What happened? I can't remember. Let's see. We used spirit board and I sort of heard something like this weird voice. And then I passed out. Yes, as far as I can tell, you aren't experiencing any negative effects. I think it was just mild shock from how sudden it was. Aww. Ah! Was everything okay with the spirit? Yep. It was almost bad, but I got it to leave. More importantly, what is the thing you have in your hand? In my hand? Whoa, what the heck is this? It looks so freaky. When did I get this? Oh, there's so much anger and hatred held within it. It looks like a tool they were used for ancient curses. What? That's so scary. Yapping only. Hi, Layla. How are you doing? I haven't been only yapping. I have been gaming. I have yapped a lot, though, but I'm gaming, too. You just said you heard a strange voice, right? Could you tell me what you heard? Anything you can recall. I think it might be connected to the object. Let's see. I felt like I was at the bottom of a dark place, and this voice felt like it was echoing in my mind. Don't forget to mention the killing, right? Then has to finish at least 2 chapters. I've finished more than 2 chapters. You're gaming. Yes, yes, I am gaming specifically. Like that NG specifically. I've played I think I played 4? Wait. So we did we did two on Haru's, 2 on the police detective, and then we're doing 2 now, so like 6 nearly. Minus 1 of Haru's we couldn't actually finish because we need to do more information on it. After that, I kept just shouting, kill them. I'm good but tired after yesterday's work. Aw, hopefully you had a nice rest day though today. I'm glad you're doing good. And the hardest day so far. Oh, I see. Hopefully you can rest up and then you can be ready to take over the world, okay? Hydrate up, look after yourself, get some good food in you, rest up, chill. After a hard day work, that's what you need. I'm chilling though, thank you. I've done food shop. And then I did more food shop. We went to 2 different shops. Okay, I drove my mum around to 2 different shops. And then I came home and I've streamed so far. So it's been nice, chill. I'm in work till Wednesday, and then I'm off on my payday. Not that it does anything than me being off on my payday, but I will, man. Good. As you should. We need it. Rest and recovery is very important, guys. Don't overwork yourself, please. Okay. I see. Thank you. Yoko? I think you may have exactly what you need in order to use the rite of resurrection. A curse with the power to take people's lives and turn them into soul dredges. What? You mean this curse is real? I know I said I want to use the rite of resurrection to be my Michio, but why? Why me? It makes no sense. Yako, please calm down and listen. Yeah. I'm so sorry about panicking. No, it's okay. Here's something we feel in the face of unknown. Long ago, people would give names to phenomena they couldn't understand in order to live with them. However, modern day developments in science and culture have pushed for the rejection of things that can't be measured, and so the paranormal has been treated like it doesn't exist. But they've been around Let me try that again. But they've been around since a long, long time ago. If you just understand, you can see there is nothing to be afraid of. First, calming down is the most important. Accept reality for what it is. Huh? I only really gave this stuff a shot because it was popular, but... You really do have a connection with this stuff, don't you? Well, I suppose to an extent. Hey Mia, what do I do? Where do I start? Am I cursed? Am I gonna die? It's okay. I'll take care of the curse. That's why I'm here in the first place. What? Trust me. I'll take care of things. It'll be alright. Thanks. I was gonna drag you along to do the spirit board. It's fine. You're desperate to find a way to help your friend. But spirit boards are dangerous. You have to take them seriously. So I'm glad you invited me. Alright, let's review everything we've learned so far and think of how to move forward. Okay. What is this curse? Am I cursed? I've only looked into it a little, but I wouldn't quite say you're cursed. It's more like you've gained the ability to use the power of a curse. So there shouldn't be any kind of negative paranormal effect on you. The power to use a curse? Do you mean this curse stone? Yes, if a curse stone is used under certain conditions, a curse will be placed on someone, taking their life and turn them into soul dredges. Soul dredges are said to be required to enact the rite of resurrection. Normally, a curse is a spell that would have been only been used by Onmyoji of considerable talent. I believe that curse stone makes it so that even normal people can use them. Maybe this is what I know, right? It's giving a nice baseline to the emotions we're feeling right now. It's great. So someone like me with no knowledge could curse someone? Yes, but it's still nothing to take lightly. You could end up having it redirected right at you. To tell you the truth, something unusual did happen while we were using the spirit board. It happened right around midnight, I think. This whole area seems to be under the effect of a feast of shadows. Feast of shadows? Yes, it's a type of spell that temporarily boosts the potency of the supernatural. It also has the effect of making the power of certain curses echo manifest more easily. Judging by its strength, I'd say it's probably covers about 3 to 4 kilometer radius. That's such a big radius! 3 to 4 kilometers? That's big enough to cover all of Sumoda City. I think the Feast of Shadows was used to cause the resentment lingering in the area to manifest the cursed zones. Someone did this. Who did it? But who? I don't know enough to say, but it's likely it was done by someone who wants to uncover the rite of resurrection. This isn't something to happen naturally. I see. Wow, we're learning so much. So much lore. Exobo the lore. Cursed Stone's power can only be used in the area under the influence of the Feast of Shadows. The effects only appear after the sun has set. By setting a limit on when they can be used, the curses are strengthened. So the curses can't be used outside this area or during the day? Correct. But speaking of limits, to actually use a curse to kill someone, it seems there are conditions that need to be met. Conditions? You mean like how curse echoes need someone to listen to the sound to make it 30 seconds? To be honest, I don't really understand it. Like, how do I even summon the curse echo or make the sound? Do I just like will it? Do you mind if I try? Do you mind if I try? Babe, do you want to kill Mio who's gonna help you? Do you want to kill somebody? Like, do you mind if I try it on you? Do you want to be my guinea pig? Like, babe? Babe, come on. That's not a question you can ask people, no? That's crazy, no? Like, that's not something how you do it. Like, that's not how you do it. Stop. You shouldn't be using curses so willy-nilly. Oh, stop. You shouldn't be using curses so willy-nilly. Even though the conditions have to be met, the power to kill someone without leaving behind evidence is dangerous enough. In that sense, maybe you really have been cursed. I'm sorry that you got wrapped up in this situation even though I'm here with you. curse stone. I think whoever holds it becomes the curse bearer. Probably it'd be best for me to hold on to it, but then I feel bad for forcing it on you. No, I sense a powerful force rejecting me. I don't think I'll be able to take it. Really? Why? If we tried separating it from you, the curse may trigger. That's how bad I sense it wants to stay with you. No way! That curse stone seems like nothing more than an old Natsuki carving. But I can sense a powerful resentful energy from it. I don't think it's a good idea for me to touch it. I may seem like I know what I'm doing, but I don't know how to handle something this powerful. Really? This little thing? If you threw it away and somebody with bad ideas picked it up, it could be bad. I think it would be safer to avoid the risk of anyone else getting involved and have you hold it for now. Well, now I'm kind of freaked out. Anyway, we need to make it to daybreak. I think the curse should weaken once this morning. I'll help you find a way to deal with it then. Okay. There are two things you should remember. First, do not fulfill the condition while it's night. Second, should you happen to fulfill the conditions, do not use the curse. Right. The mysterious voice said the curse stone is called the Fool's Procession, right? Yeah, that's from the 7 Mysteries of Honjo, right? Our school is said to be connected with a story with the same name, one of the mysteries. Right. I don't think it's a coincidence. This is just a guess, but it's possible that you were chosen because it feels your desire for the rite of resurrection. If this is a curse of 7 Mysteries of Honjo, then it's possible that there are other received curses associated with the other mysteries. Yeah, that voice said that there were other curse bearers or whatever you call them. Not only that, apparently you can get a lot of soul traders by killing a curse bearer. Right. That's certainly not good. Even though you have no intention of killing others with a curse, there's a chance you might be targeted if curse bearers find us. We'll have to avoid anyone that has another of the curses. That means we should avoid people at night as much as possible. I wonder what happened to Miu then, because in the prologue we met the other girl without Miu. Oh, the music's stopping? But Miu... Yes? If this curse is real, that means I could bring back Michiu if I used it, right? The Rite of Resurrection would be real too. Yes, that's true. But you can't do that, Yako. But... feels like it's not the time to worry about that kind of stuff. Murder! Michiu died in an accident and I'm sure she didn't want to die. What's the issue with putting a little curse on a complete stranger? So I feel like it wouldn't be a big deal. Murder wouldn't be a big deal? What's going on with you? You're not acting like yourself, Yako. You would never even consider taking the life of another person. Is it the curse influence on you? Maybe the curse echo's grudge is rubbing off on you. Will you show me it for a second? Is there something inside it? No, stop! Yako? She's sussy. She is very sussy. Oh, I'm sorry. But it's like, I suddenly really didn't want you to touch it. I understand. I'm sorry. You need to give up on the Rite of Resurrection. What? Because that's the real curse. Using resurrection as a lure, it tempts curse bearers into using their curses. You have to resist it. Don't let yourself be deceived by some curse. Miu's so smart. But Michiu could... I think for tonight we should get you home to rest. I'll walk you. The curse's influence should subside in the morning. Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm telling you that you need to give up on the rite. It's beyond us. Even a single curse stone alone is too much to handle. Bringing back the dead isn't something so simple. I know how much it hurts, but please focus on just worrying about surviving tonight. Even now we're in great danger. Preacher Queen. Okay, let's go going, shall we? We'll take the same route we took to get here. Right. We'll be fine, right? There's no one else at school, is there? I don't think so. I think so. The night shift janitor shouldn't be patrolling this late at night either. Oh? Ah! go out. Mew? Are you okay? Did she die? Did she die? Hello, Mew? She's not here. What's happening? Where are you? I don't like this. Don't be behind me. Oh! Okay. I expected that, but that still scared me. I jumped. Did you jump at the scream or me screaming? No, that scared me. No, I knew. No, okay. I knew looking around the room I'm gonna get scared, but like it still scared me. Like, okay. I'm just gonna drink some of my tea. Bro. I should have expected it. But he's so scared of me. He's so scared of me. Oh no, no, no. What's that? Oh, sorry, first let's go. Yeah. Okay. We're in the same boat. That is okay. Get me out of here. Mew, Mew. Where are you, Mew? Yeah, come here. Over here. Can you see me? Oh, where? I can't see anything. Oh, there we are. Go behind you. I'm behind you. Turn around this way. This picture, I have no idea which way I'm facing. Don't scare me again. I'm scared. I carry sweatpants and a hoodie, but I'm gonna burn, not honestly a mood. Where? Don't scare me again. Oh, there she is. I was like, please don't scare me. There you are, Mew. This way. Over here. Be careful, your field of vision has been limited. Right. Oh, that was mean. Honestly, they did that so well, though. They did that so well, but that was so mean. That was so mean of them. It was so mean. I got jump scared during the prologue here, Betty. There was a moment where I knew that they were gonna jump scare me because I was like hiding behind a tree and I'm like sneaking in, listening to a conversation, right? I still got jump scared by it. I still got jump scared by him appearing. Oh, that was a fun way to go about it, though. Oh my god. You know, you feel me? You understand. Oh, they did that so well, but that was also so rude. That was so mean. That was so mean. I don't appreciate it. That was so mean. I'm just a girl. I'm simply but a girl, guys. I'm not meant for this. They did that very well, though. They did that good. I can appreciate that, but I'm also upset. I'm so upset. Sometimes the most obvious work the best. No, true. I don't know, like some of them are fun where I won't get scared by it, but like, no, I think, do you know, because the game lets me look around the room, right, where I physically have to like turn around and look about, it makes it scarier. Because normally, do you know, if it's in my face is one thing, right? But do you know, because I already know something's gonna happen and I have to look around, it adds a bit more like, I feel more immersed in because I look at it. I found the table to put my fan on, I feel so much perfect. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. I'm intrigued. I need to know this pathway. I need to know this pathway, so we're gonna play a bit more. We're gonna play some more. I need to know. I need to know, guys. I don't know why, but like having like a high school horror thing is just, I love it. It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm so intrigued. Okay. Hey, Mew, what was that just now? Is it, You got the little tee? Little tee? Could it be another curse echo from a different... Echo different from mine? I think so, yes. It may have been discovered by another curse bearer. Oh. What's wrong? Someone's there in that classroom. Mew can't die, guys. If Mew dies, I'm gonna cry. If Mew dies, I'm gonna be upset. Something moved inside. Something moved inside. Wow. Okay. Okay, guys. The smart choice is that I don't check out the spooky. But do I check out the spooky? Thank you for the hydrate. Big stretch. Big stretch. No shrimping, guys. If I can't shrimp, you can't shrimp either. Okay, make stretch. Dude, the fact that, like, do you know, like, how late it is? It's like 7 p.m. and it's still bright outside. What is this, babe? What is this? Check out the spookies. This is how I die. This is how I die. Okay. The sun's going down a bit, so I'll add a bit more brightness in my room. Pray. Pray. I'm not religious, but I'm praying right now. This will be fine. It'll be fine, right? It's gonna be fine, right? Right? You can tell me it's gonna be fine, right? Right? It's gonna be fine. Pray, thank you. We must pray. Surely, surely nothing could go wrong if we investigate it. You're already fine. Yeah, you're so right. It might be the curse bearer you set curse echo now. We can see who it is. It might help us decide what to do later. That's true. Okay, be careful. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to close the curtain. I can't see. The screen makes it too dark. I'll do it like this. So my screen's a bit more covered, but there's a bit more light in the back. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Okay, be careful. Well, can you see anything? Try and get a look around. Don't make me look around again. Dude, it looks so dark for you. Can you see anything? Can you see? It looks really dark for you. Can you see? Do you want me to up the brightness? That looks really dark on your end. Is it dark? Is it okay? Can you see? Does it look okay? It just looks really fucking dark. If I lean, I can kind of see. Okay. Do you want me to up the brightness a bit? It is dark. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize how dark it was. I did not realize. Okay. How bright? Is that better? Not really. Is that better? You can see a little bit more. It's still spooky, but you can see a little bit better. I mean, about 100%. Cause like, and I feel like it. Will it make it bright? I think so. I mean, about 100%. You could. It's still not the best, but it's okay. It's like okay. It's supposed to be spooky. It's supposed to be dark, so you can't really see anyway. But okay, that does look a bit better. Okay, I think we'll just leave it 100% then. It's fine. It's not gonna change anything much for me that way. Okay. I think this is just how you're supposed to see. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. But I want you to be able to see. I'm scared. It's the teacher. I don't see a difference, to be honest. That's fair. Yeah, no, I'll be honest. I don't think you can see much anyway, but it's okay. It's fine. Huh? Is that our homework teacher, Mr. Jonoichi? That person with him. Tomi from class A? Gasp! What? Oh my, oh, what's going on here? That bastard! He's at it again! I have to kill him. Okay, Yako. Yako, my babe. Yako, my babe. Almost as dark as Game of Thrones, yeah. All that incest. All that incest. Will him get away with this? What? Curse. I could kill him with it. No, Yako, you can't use the curse stone. It's gone into you. Resist it. Well, we gotta see. We can't use it. Do you think I could have used it? But I feel like, who's there? Is someone there? This is bad. We gotta go before they see us. Uh-oh. What happened? He never aspired to be a teacher. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Hang on, my breathing for us running. Seems like they're not coming after us. Let's hope they didn't see our faces. But Yako, what came over you all of a sudden? Sorry. Thanks for stopping me. It's like this uncontrollable rage suddenly welled up inside of me. I wonder what's going into me. I can barely remember what happened. I'm really sorry. I do think it's partly the curse's influence on you, but we certainly saw something shocking. My heart's still pounding. I'm not surprised you know. It told me from class A. She tends to stand out a lot. Gotcha. Well, she certainly does dress up like a delinquent, though she barely shows up to school. Oh. Oh. Guys. Guys. Arm. Do you see that face? Do you see that face behind us? Oh, don't mind. The constant phrase of "oh, don't mind me" kills me every time. It's so funny. It shouldn't be as funny as it. I love it. That's so... Well, okay, guys. I think we might be cooked. I think we might be doomed. But could Mr. Jonucci or Hitomi be really a curse bearer? I don't know, but we should be careful just in case. Yako? Hmm? When I give the signal, run. Go straight for the entrance. Don't look back no matter what. Don't tell me no, so all we saw was Yako out. Does Miyu sacrifice herself? Don't kill Miyu? Don't kill Miyu? Huh? Wait, did something happen? Something happened, didn't it? What about you, Miyu? I'll be fine. We'll meet up outside on the school gates. If I'm not there in 10 minutes, go straight home, okay? Dude, the way the music's going and the thing is, the visuals is so good. It's so creepy. Okay, go. Hurry! Don't look back, don't look back, don't look back. I don't want to look back. Mew! Mew can't die, guys. I have to get outside. Let's see. To get the gates, I'll go by the gym man. Oh, fuck. Hmm? What are you doing, miss? Eek! You shouldn't be out here this late. Don't you know what time it is? Oh, Mr. Shumi. Well, isn't it Lil Yako? Anyway, students ain't supposed to be outside playing around at night. Makoto Ashimi. Ashimaya? I know you're rough around the edges, but I didn't take you for one to act out like this. Sorry, I forgot something back in the classroom. No sass today, Realized you were in the wrong, didn't you? Yes. I got something in classroom, huh? You're a piece of work. Mission, but you don't have nothing with you. Oh. Wait, you do? What's on your hand? Well, this is what I forgot. I got it from my grandpa. It's really important to me. Girls these days got weird taste. Well, okay, better head straight home if you're done. All I'm telling you. No, wait. I can't let you home this late. Alright. Wait a little bit. I'll hurry and lock up things. But... actually, a friend of mine's still inside. I think they're here to be here soon. So? Who's your friend? My classmate. Miyokurasu? That transfer student. Brain school was already, huh? Didn't take her for the type. No, I was the one who dragged her here. Well, whatever. I'll go take a look. It'll be safer if you go home together. Oh, right. He's in the first floor hallways. Be careful, though. You don't know what may be there. What's that supposed to mean? First floor? Yeah, I'll be right back. Do you think he dies? Do you think we accidentally killed him? This is bad, guys. This is not good. No me gusta. I hope Mio doesn't die. She just transferred you. We just made friends. She's late. We've been waiting for 20 or 30 minutes, but there's no sign of her. I'm starting to get worried. I'm going to take a look. This is how we die. I also probably would go back though. And how about a friend? Mew? Are you there? She's gonna be dead, isn't she? Janitor and her are gonna both be dead. Uh-oh. These don't look good. Huh? No! Mew! Eek! Mew, what happened? We lost her arm and leg. Where did I go wrong this time? It's my fault, it's my fault. I left her alone with the curse bearer. We should have killed him. Mew. Red room, yeah. I'm sorry. Truth is, oh, we're dead as well. So we have to kill the curse bearer. Okay, so in this room, we have to kill the curse bearer. Okay, that's what's gonna happen. Okay, we need to kill him, otherwise we lose Mew and we don't continue. It's our boy! My Lynn, you seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result. But this was bound to happen. There is someone who must not be trusted. That sounds familiar, doesn't it? If so, you may choose to withhold important information from that person. Fear not. You may try as many times as you like from that event. Okay, so who do we not trust? Wait. Do you think the janitor could have been the curse bearer instead? Because we told him where Mew was, right? And that's how she died. Is the janitor the curse bearer then? I think it's the fucking janitor, guys. Very well. Okay, it's the fucking janitor. It's him. Oh no, so if he's a curse bearer, no, the thing is he would have recognized this. So it's the janitor it is. I got PTSD. I don't know if any of you guys seen the game called White Days. Oh, I played it on hard mode. It's a Korean horror one in like a school when you're basically a boy trying to give chocolates to this special day called White Day, basically, which in a Korean thingy, it's like a Valentine's Day and you're trying to give chocolate to somebody you crush on. And there's like this janitor and his AI is the most fucking annoying thing in the world. I played on hard mode, so his AI, like, he would catch a glimpse of me from the other corner of like the hallway from a window and then he would start chasing me. Fucking most annoying thing ever. But I digress. But he's a man, so who knows? He seemed nice though, but he's a man, so. Evil man. Girlsy D's. Okay, so we don't tell him. No, but then. Okay, wait. So okay, basically, we need to go. We need to go with him. All right. So she was actually looking for you inside the main building. What? He's here. What are you thinking? I don't know. He was in class 3B. Okay, so Miyu should be safe here, but then that dude's gonna die. She smiled when she said that, though. She's like, oh yeah, the homework teacher's there. I suppose that means I can't be locking up yet. Second of all, you said, I'll go take a peek. Back in a jiff. My house is really close, so I'll be fine on my own, really. That's not, the snack shop, right? Suppose you'll be fine then. Be careful, you hear? Stay on the big, well-lit streets. If something happens, shout fire. Okay, got it. You worry too much. Even though he's the one who killed. Well, we wouldn't want to be losing any more students. Though I imagine you know that better than anyone. Yes, you're right. Sussy. I need to make a sus emote and be like, sus. I got a emote. I have a emote that works too. We can I'm gonna I thought a would be good. This is me. Anytime I see something sassy. Saucy? Why did I say it like that? Like, I don't have a magnifying glass to do it, but like, basically, sus? Mew's late. Sussy? Sassy? Saucy? Yes. I went through all those feelings of every version. Been for 20 or 30 minutes, but there's no sign of her. Huh? Someone coming down the road. Is this where we meet Oki? No. That's... was another teacher. It's another what was with all these teachers? What's a teacher? Mr. Arashi. Part-time. Okay, you can't say it because I'm vulgar, but his thing is part-time teachers, his description. Those goddamn part-time teachers. Why is it described as a part-time teacher? I don't know why. The local history researcher. Quintessential obsessive researcher. Oh. Despite being entirely unsuited for teaching? Oh, okay. He had no choice but to take up a position at Kogata High School in order to make ends meet. Ah, I see. And there are separate words for part-time and full-time things. I think so. I just find it funny as well, because that's specified a lot, yeah. I find that just funny to read it as that. Do you know, because like, okay, it wouldn't make much of a context differ, but it's just funny. While having to captivate audience in his classes goes some way to satisfy his need for respect and recognition, his conceited nature makes him unpopular among the students. Lately, he is concerned about articles he contributed for purely monetary reasons have earned him a reputation as a researcher of part of the occult. But the surge of interest in the topic and the resulting volume the article request he's receiving is undeniably tempting. Hideki is a regular at... Ooh, ad break soon. Regular at a cafe on Hokusui Street. He can be found outside his work hours writing essays and manuscripts. His published books include A Study of the Unknown, an introduction to Bando history. Okay, so this definitely will be the last one because we'll finish it and then I'm probably gonna go make food and then I'll get ready for bed because I gotta be up early. That's why. No other reason. I just gotta be up early. There's so much drama. I hope our girl's okay. I hope Miyu's okay. If he's not okay, I will be really sad. I don't think I could live with it. I don't think I could live with it if she wasn't okay. I'd be very sad. I'd be very sad. I've just found her. She's so wholesome and cute and so small. You just found her. She can't die. She can't die, right? Right, guys? She can't die. Right? She would never die, right? No, she might, but she can't die, right? Right? She says with tears in her eyes. She can't, right? I'd be very sad. I would be very sad. Mucho sad. I don't know the word sad in Spanish. I'd be very sad, though. I like her. She has some pizzazz to her. I hope she's fine, though. If not, maybe to save her, I need to kill him. To save her, I need to kill somebody. Don't ask me who I need to kill. I haven't figured it out that far yet, but I need to murder somebody. I need to murder someone. But then she said for me to not murder, and I feel like if I did that and she died, I would be going against her, and that feels not right. But then if I kill when she's alive, that also wouldn't feel right, because then she'd be upset at me for killing. Murder spree. Dude, the entire prologue literally was a murder spree, though. Like, every second we did something, dead. Bop. Dead. Bop. That person dead. Like, literally everyone we encountered. Okay, basically, I kept dying and then killed. Don't murder, that kills people. Need or want. We might need to. We might need to for our own safety. But then I suppose, I guess it's perspective, right? Some people be like, that sounds more like a want than an actual necessity. Do we want to murder? Is that what we're saying? Do we want to murder? Is murder a thing that's gonna happen? Thinking emoji? Thinking? Emoji again? That's what I think of. Just thinking emoji? We love enunciating the fact that I'm like thinking. Like thinking emoji? Thinking? Thonking? Think thonk? Love that. We love that. I'm silly. We love that. It's chaos. And more chaos. Okay. We shall see, though. We shall see. I guess the fun thing is, if I actually want to do the old achievements, we need a bald lint thonk emote. Listen. Getting one bald emote is more than enough of what you need. You do not need more bald of me. I do not want to be more balded. One bald is mighty. One bald is all we need. You do not need multiple bald. Multiple bald is not what we need. He looks sussy. I need all the bald of you. You don't need all the bald of me. Why want me bald? Why need me bald? Why? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Why? Why? You know, why? He looks like you could pull out some disco moves. He does look like... To be fair, his hair kind of reminds me of that guy in that dancey game when you like punch and you fight and you make music. A little bit with his hair, but, you know. You stand to your natural beauty and not hide behind some wigs because of societal expectations. Do not make slave to equated beauty standards. You're so right. You're right. But I'm not bald, so... You know? He looks on edge. I wonder what he's doing. Hmm? A thing in Mr. Arashi's hand. It can't be. Whoa! Could that be a curse stone? This is bad. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't think anyone good can come from him seeing me. Wait, he's the one who discovered the right resurrection. Who means stranger to have something to do with the curses? And could the curse echo have been from before he belonged to him? Huh? Shoot, did he notice me? I think he noticed me. When you make you feel comfortable yourself. Oh, hello, Yako. What are you doing here? That was fast. Did you not hear me? What are you doing here? I came to get something I forgot at school. It's late at night. It couldn't wait until tomorrow. No, it couldn't wait. What did you forget? Is that what's in your pocket? Take it out and show it to me. But, it's... stop it! I knew it. I see you have one. It's not... Let's secure the great historical importance to the area. Besides, Jane is speaking. Why don't you come with me? This is important. That hurts. Stop. You're hurting me, Mr. Arashi. Stop pulling me. Fire. There's a huge fire. Stop that. Someone will come here. Damn it. Get over here. I've been kidnapped. I've been kidnapped. Help. Where am I? It's completely dark. Oh, wait. Is he the one that did this one? Does it mean it's Mr. Arashi? Ah! Oh, he is. He is the dark one. I remember this one. Ah. We're dead. I got squelched. Oh no, she got a period. I'm pretty sure her inside got ripped out, but basically the same thing. You're right. Okay. We must time skip to it. Oh no, she died here. Oh no. Oh wait, no, I need to go back. I need to go back, actually. I pressed the wrong one. Okay. That's my bad. I'm sorry, I'm skipping you. That's how it feels. Yeah. Yeah. I'm fast forwarding. I'm waiting for someone. In the middle of the night, I'm disappointed in you. Bad children get in trouble and need to be— Ew! He deserves to die. But I can't use it because he saw me. That's I don't like— I'm not reading that. That's no, you can't say it. That's creepy. What are you doing here? It's a special night tonight. Did you know that? A special night? Oh, because of the Feast of the Shadows? Oh. Oh. Well, you know a lot. Did you hear about it from someone? No, it's just a rumor that's been going around. No, there's no such rumor. Haha, it must be that transit student. She has it, you know. You must as well take without you. Oh. Okay, no. So basically, every route of me going by myself, I end up dying. Help! Somebody will come in the screen. Okay, I die regardless. Okay. Okay, I can't. Okay. So, okay, we trust the janitor. We trust the janitor. We just don't trust him. Okay. 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 Oh. YouTube video? Pickup artist bootcamp. May I ask, do you need to learn to pick, do you want to pick up artist? Do you need a bootcamp? Alright. How do we do this? Okay. Okay, it's not from that. It's none. Okay, so I don't need it from that. If I do it from that, I'm gonna die. I need to go before the gate. It's getting cringe and painful, but good TV. Oh no. Okay. Let's get. No doubt. What about you? Shouldn't you be smoking the grounds? I am lit, so it's alright. It's, you know, an accessory. Hey, don't you go change the subject. That is not me, let me go. Why are you here so late? And well, the truth is, I forgot something in my classroom. I don't hear nothing on you. Okay. No, but that happened. I tried to play so and I forgot I copied something else. No, it's fine. You're okay. I just find it funny. Okay. So how do I go about this then? Because, okay, basically, if I end up dying, I'll die. Okay, so that doesn't work either. Okay. Do I need to kill then? How do I do this from where I am right now? Because right now, every way it's going about, I'm dying. I'm just dying. I could not find a favorable position here, or I'm not dying. Do we not, like, do I just not investigate them? But then, what do we do? Okay, no, so that way, okay, I can't. So that doesn't change. So, am I not supposed to investigate then? Am I not supposed to investigate? I'm skipping. The curse might be in there. We could just see it. It could help us later. Okay, so then no. So basically, in this moment, me doing this, do I need to kill them? Didn't you have a chance to kill the teacher? I did. Hey. Die, mister. No, but then this wasn't the creepy teacher, though. It was a different teacher. Because this guy's fine. Is this dude? Oh, wait. I'm trying to okay. Is there any way that I can do this without needing to kill this dude? Okay. I don't know. I go back. No, I'm trying to think. I don't know which other way we can do it because the latter end part of it is what kills me. Because after like, leaving the classroom, we get chased. Which means the thing is, if we kill him, then we expose the fact that we are a curse bearer to the what do we do? How do I do this? How do I do this? No, but then I think I might have to kill him. Because every other way I do it, I die. Which means I'm gonna have to kill him. He isn't the creepy one though. Or he could be. I don't know. He might be the creepy one. Alright, give me a second. We're gonna skippy. Kill him. He's not even the creepy teacher. No, we'll do it. Hi. What is this sound? No, stop. You'll kill. You told me to do something. Hey. Oh, who's there? See, it didn't work. Run, hurry. Okay, so we didn't actually kill him anyway. Our girl Miu is trying to keep us not murderous. No, but then okay. So what do we do here then? He's creepy. Yeah, that's true. No, okay. So this boss is the same though. Okay, what do we do different here then? Okay, so this happens. Okay, that was okay. How the fuck do I change this part then? Because I end up dying. I don't have anything in my inventory either, I don't think. What do I do? Okay, I need to figure. I don't remember what the thingy. So the curse thingy in the room is basically we're in the dark, so we die. But I have nothing of light to avoid the dying part of it. Right now, nothing's changed. I'm gonna die again. What do I do? I don't know. I'm not comprehending what I need to do because right now it doesn't make sense. Maybe you need to advance another story. Maybe, no, but the other story, I couldn't progress. Like, it wouldn't let me progress whatsoever. This one, I can progress, but I don't know which way to go about it. Because basically, that guy's power thingy is fire. Well, basically, it's darkness. The darkness is what kills me. I have nothing to use to help me for it. Because I was thinking this way. If I did this way and he went to check, he wouldn't find me. So I don't... Because in my route in the prologue, I did meet him. I did meet this weird guy, but I killed him in that one. Okay, let's go to my file. Let's look. Let's do 7 mysteries. I can't remember which one he has though. Because we don't have the full thingy of it all yet. How do I do? I don't know how to do this. Okay, the janitor seems okay then, but then it's the other teacher. The part-time teacher is the one that's killing. I can't do anything differently here. No, and then she's dead. What do I do? What do I do? Am I being dumb? Okay, what can I do to get light where I don't have light? I don't have light. What do I do? What happens when you kill the... It won't let me. It won't let me kill him. Basically, Miu is gonna stop us killing, no matter which way we go about it, I think. So, like, if you look at this, okay, so I try to use my thing, right? I go, die, die, die. And then Miu's like, no, Yako, stop. You'll kill her too. Hey. Hey, over there, who's there? And then she does that, so obviously it stops it. But then obviously I can't use my curse without the prompt of it doing that. And this thing will happen. Let me see him. then we do this, okay? What if you don't want to... basically, we still end up in the room. I can't do anything to hide from him. Look, I can't do anything. I don't have a prompt of it. Because both of the options, I end up dying to him. Like, what am I missing? What am I missing? I don't like him. He's so creepy. There's something light in the Hat Monster. Yeah. So basically, with this guy, right? So in the prologue, we didn't see this guy personally, but we got kidnapped by him, and the only reason we lived was using the lighter. The issue is my character doesn't have a lighter on her. Maybe. It's like, okay, let's have a look. I doesn't even show my death pathway now. Dude, I fucked up by reloading. Now it doesn't, I don't have the pathway of it, okay. Okay, I'll probably won't figure this out by today. Anyway, but okay, let's look. We did this, so if I did if I do ignore, then we go check it. No, I do like replaying things, you're right. Okay, let's try this one. We don't do the kill, we don't do the murder. Basically, we don't do the murder, he doesn't expect it to be me straight away. Then she will die. But we have no ability of light. What can I do here? Can I stop and do anything here? So I might be able to do something there, but I don't know. You gotta do tits. Maybe. What do you say? Okay. Okay, you seem to arrive at an unfavorable situation, but this was bound to happen. There's someone who must not be trusted. But then, okay, so what part of my story do I not tell something then? Because then, okay, in my head here, right, it was don't talk to the janitor. But either way, I will find the other dude. And I find the other dude, I'm also not in a good position either. It could be okay. Let me do this again. I'm gonna skip fast. We're gonna probably die again. We're most definitely gonna die again, but. Okay. Because the only thing is, it's specific this chapter. So do you know if you see the blacked out part, that means we've completed the all, like, I'm pretty sure all possibilities in that one. So it's specifically in this chapter that I don't understand. There's only so many people I can talk to. I can only talk to Miyu. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what it could be then. I am a bit confused, but this is very intriguing nonetheless, so okay. Well, it'll be something for me to figure out next time we stream, and then we can figure out. Loki? I'm kind of obsessed with this game. It's really fun. It's really fun. But at the same time, I'm also like, I don't understand what I'm doing. But it's okay. It'll be a problem for later me to see. Yeah, maybe it might be a thing where we have to do this then too, because it's got a red dot on it now. Very interesting. It is. It's pretty fucking cool, no? It's pretty interesting. It's such a good different take of like a horror-y game as well, so. So there's chances of different characters across stories that you have to play something else. I think it might be. There's like a red dot in the middle chapter thing here, as you can see. So it might be. There is a high likelihood that it could be, so. I think we might have to progress on that one to do it. The thing is though, I don't know, it says specifically, no, we can't tell someone to trust, but in at least the specific chapter we're in right now, there's no one else I told about this besides the character whose friend who ended up dying in this part as well. I'm just confused. I'm a bit lost in the sauce, but you know. It do be like that. Okay, it will mean though, my next stream won't be till Wednesday? Wednesday? No, till Thursday. And then Thursday, we will continue more of it, and we'll see how the story goes. And we can see how it goes. Sussy sauce, sussy, sassy, saucy. Yes, very sussy, sassy, saucy. It is the combo, the scary combo. But I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with me, playing the chaos, reading, yapping a good time. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, I'll be live again on Thursday then, though. If you're, I'll spam you my socials. Here you go. Join Discord. Discord tells you when I go live. Discord lets you know my schedule. My schedule is also my Twitch. So if you don't want to join the Discord, that's okay. It's on my Twitch. If you want to see funny little things I've done over, I don't know, like past year or a bit, when I did do, like, I've done short form content, my TikTok has it. Go have a look. There's some funnies. But yeah, otherwise, I won't be live till Thursday. Maybe Tuesday if I feel it, but no promises. Otherwise, okay, Thursday you'll definitely have a stream. I'll see it. Wednesday, no, Thursday. Thursday for continuation. And we're gonna do our voice acting fashionista housewife era. Yes. But yes. Thank you for hanging out with me. I probably won't raid because I'm gonna have to go make food, but Thursday's right, you're fine, you're fine. Yes. Big love. Look after yourself. Remember you're loved, okay? Have fun. Have a good start of your week. You have to